All craft, prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Hello. Welcome to Monday Night Figureball. I'm your host, Wilbon, with the fresh, straight razor.
Wilball, the 16.
Will Ball
Ball
checking in. Yeah. With me, as always, is the Zoo Man, the
What's
Zoo
up?
Boy, the Zoo Bubba. Down here is our favorite Unk Fury. And joining us for the third time, is the newly dubbed Blitz Transmissions. Will
See, now,
y'all.
this is strange. We started the stream and you weren't here, and now you're here.
Dude,
He teleported.
I was sitting here. I've been sitting here since like 7:45, and I'm like, man, where's this link? He must be running late. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna bother him. Whatever. And it's like I saw you sending at everyone like, oh, we're going live any minute. And I go, okay. So I check my inbox, dude. My email sent you to spam. So I never even got.
That's fair. Monday
email
Night
with link.
Figureball is definitely spam.
Bro's email hates Figureball.
Insane, dude. But I'm here. I made it.
Hell
You
yeah.
made it.
Good to have you.
Unlike a co-host of ours who's not on time.
Yeah.
He's not here. What's going on? Where's MrCawfee? He's too busy buying imports to actually show up to the
Exactly.
stream. Yeah. We've already got quite a few people who have chimed in the chat, so let's say hi to everybody.
Real quick
Yeah,
before you
Dill.
start with that, I'm just gonna say coffee.
Before
should
you
be an
start
hour.
yapping, let me yap a little bit.
Yeah, coffee
Okay.
should be here in 45 minutes or so.
He's coming. He's
He-
not
yeah,
just
he's
just
coming.
not here.
If you only
yet.
watch for coffee, it's okay. He's coming.
Yeah. Just be patient. The import daddy will be here soon enough. Just give him some time. Dill has chimed in. Hey y'all, I'll join when I'm done with my work tasks. We'll still be here, bro. Don't worry about it.
Of course, do.
Jonah, is this going to be the longest stream yet? Oh, who knows, bro?
I don't
Who
think
knows?
we're beating that 6 hours anytime soon.
Eh,
One.
If this was like a San Diego Comic-Con or like a May the 4th, some big event, probably.
Yappage.
Yeah, there will be some.
I will
yappage.
say though, I've said this in the Discord, and I've said it. I just haven't said it on stream. But on stream, I will say that last episode when we had Tengi Fungus on, Tengi Fungus and I stayed up till 6:40 in the morning in the after show.
Hey,
Why,
bro.
dude?
So that
Ew.
was what? That means I was here from 8:15. No, it was like 7:40
a
to
10
2:40
hour-
to 6.
10-hour
It was
yap
That was
session.
an 11-hour time I was sitting at my
Disgusting.
computer. That is disgusting.
Bro, we should have recorded every minute.
nerds?
Uh,
240
you,
hour unpaid shift Monday Night Figureball.
if I had to be up early,
you could never over there on your little podcast.
if I had to be up early on Tuesdays, I would be fired because it's not
you know
not
what?
happening.
Just no sleep mode at that point.
Uh,
What's up, Shadow Dragon? Good to see you. Kenobi Jabroni. That's a real homeboy right there.
yeah, what's up, Kenobi?
Adam, what's up, boyos?
What's up, Adam?
Oh, Cookie with the skibbity grimace shake.
Oh god.
That's El Oro right there.
Yeah. Hello there, Star Trek enthusiasts.
Did you ever
Live long-
notice the
live
shape
long
of
and
Grimace?
prosper.
PBL moment one.
Just
Yo.
saying.
BBL Unk.
BBL on.
What's up, Darth
I
Trek?
beat you.
What's
What's up,
up,
Bobcat?
Comrade Bobcat?
Comrade,
How's it hanging, Dan?
how's it hanging?
My
Hey.
boy Dante's Toys.
Listen. I actually had this ready before last minute. This was ready this afternoon, actually. So
Oh.
Right out the dry cleaners.
yeah, exactly. I got them all ready now. This is I didn't have any for tonight, so I had to wash them all. Now we're good. Now
Oh,
we're
yeah.
good.
Yeah, the zoo lore.
Uh,
There it is. The lore runs.
I just actually washed my Captain America shirt and put it in the drawer today. So I'll have it ready for a future stream.
Oh, bro. That's 3 out of 4 of us.
Yeah, coffee
Yeah.
just has to get a fake co-host.
Oh,
The
man.
coffee
It's
doesn't have it.
mandatory.
Tommy, where's your Captain
uniform.
America?
Yeah, we
shirt,
gotta
huh?
I used to have them. I used to have a bunch of Captain America shirts in middle school, and then I
then you went woke and you hated him now?
Yeah.
God damn it. Damn it, Tommy.
I can't enjoy cis white male superhero.
Jesus.
What up, Doug?
Doug!
Out of the basement says, where's coffee? You clearly weren't walking since the beginning of the stream, bro. He'll be here in 45 minutes.
Where is coffee? Is
Where?
he safe?
Is he all right? Cough. I'm going to call him
He's
that.
brought up a pot of coffee.
Our favorite basement boys. We love our.
I kicked him. I'm recasted for MrCawfee.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
You just got to grow a beard and your hair grow it out a little bit. That's it.
Apparently, we are real people.
Technically, you are like the import. You're getting there. You've been buying a lot of imports.
True.
I am. Every time there's a new figure, I'll say, "Yeah, but the Hot Toys is better." But the Hot Toys is better.
Well, they're bigger. They're the 1/6 scale.
Look at Tengi's comment.
Yeah.
Which one? This one.
That's true. He heard his girlfriend leave for work, and he's like, "Yeah, I gotta go."
That reminds me of college when we would stay up all night gaming, and I would drop my buddy off at his house, and his brother would be at the bus stop as I'm pulling up to drop his brother off. It's like, oh, we stayed up really fucking late. It's just early now.
Nothing that 5 cans of Red Bull and 20 minutes of sleep won't fix.
That's right.
Seth Zorzi is saying first time.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for checking in, bro.
I would say we'll be gentle, but I don't want to lie.
Nah.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna happen.
Doug asked Fig how old he is. Fig says 4,678 in Monday Figureball years. Where's the night? Where's the night, Fig? It's just Monday Figureball.
Monday Figureball.
Yeah. MFB. We want to
What's up,
get
gamers,
super technical. No.
That's true.
Yeah, is Doug grandpa or Unc? We have to determine.
Hey, honestly, 56 really isn't that old, bro.
That's just Unc. That's not quite grandpa. That's
I'm 54, so
exactly.
Right.
My parents are 59, and they don't even have gray hair. So.
Oh yeah, 7 hour.
We got gray streaks.
PulseCon.
That's wild.
That's
wild. I think it could happen.
Yeah, I think PulseCon is the day before I leave town, right, Zooboy? Because it's that Saturday.
Oh wait, what's the date you leave?
I leave the 14th.
Yeah,
September.
that's PulseCon. Yep.
Oh, you know what? Let's just stream that day that PulseCon happens. Because we were determining what we would do for content that week. Because I won't be in town.
Diet Figureball.
We'll just do Diet Figureball. Do a 2-hour stream or something, and we'll just cover that.
I'm down with that. Oh, okay. I was wrong. Germ said it's September 13th. Germ's correcting me.
Yeah,
Friday the 13th.
Yes, right. That's what it was. Because
I'll have to get Jason masks for the stream.
Yeah. I'm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually, in the spirit of the holiday, I'm gonna actually kill a few people that day.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do. So.
In the city I live in, there's a homeless guy who's deaf, and he rides around on an electric bicycle with a Jason mask on downtown all the time.
Let's have him on.
Let's have him on the show.
Let's do it.
You guys were talking about the blind and deaf last week, so I'm sure.
Yeah,
that
exactly. It's in the spirit.
We'll ask him what he wants.
There you go.
Oh man.
Hey, Shadow Dragon. Last stream that we had that was a Diet Figureball. You're right, because I could have kept going, and Wilbon had to call it. He's like, all right.
I had to go to bed. I have work the next day on Tuesdays, so.
Yeah.
Plus, you guys streamed Sunday night too.
That's true. We came up with 7 hours of Figureball content last week. So.
Yeah, that's true. I remember that one.
Probably won't get 7 this week. Probably.
I remember that one time where it was each week it was slightly longer, and Tommy was in the comments approaching 5 hours is diabolical. But it's it passed 5 hours. Tommy's what's wrong? Then it goes to 6 hours. Tommy's all right.
He's running out of hyperbole for our streams at that point.
I'm looking at a thesaurus. I'm like, where do I get the next word here?
Yeah. But Tommy, we really wanted to have you on. You've gone through a transition in your YouTube life right now. you've kind of broken off from the main group of the mothership of 1313 and set on your own. It could be argued that you were 1313 anyway, and now you're just doing your own thing. But we'll leave that discussion to everybody else. But we're excited for you and excited to see you get to do your own thing and get to spread your wings.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah. My new channel, as you can see, is called Bitch Transitions. I mean, Blitz Transmissions. My bad.
That's his other channel.
Excuse you, Tommy. I just want to say this is a very safe for work channel. So please don't curse on this channel.
No,
okay?
Yeah, no.
We don't like that foul
Absolutely
language
not.
on
here. The new channel is pretty much everything that I was doing when I was a member on
Jesus.
Everything that I did on 1313 podcast. Basically, I'm just doing all that now, but on a solo channel. To I guess leave it up for interpretation. I left for I did make a public post on our social media. I think it was taken down on everything except for our X page. So if you want to see my official statement, you can go check out the 1313 X page. I'll leave it at personal reasons and creative differences were my reasons for leaving. Long story short, I just had some irreconcilable differences with the other two dudes that I did the show with. And because of that, I decided that the best decision, as hard as it was to walk away from all the work that I did on the old channel and to start anew and make a new channel. So I can still go back and appreciate, as of now, my old work on 1313, reviews, collection tours, figure hunting vlogs, things of that nature. And I'm just kind of bouncing it over to a new channel. So I'm already at over 100 subscribers as of like 3 weeks of having the channel being in existence. My collection tour has 1.5 thousand views last time I looked. And
wow, that's awesome.
I did a Black Series top 10 wanted list, and that's at 300 some already. So like, feels good. This is the thing.
Rocking and rolling. Yeah.
Was it Dante's Toys I was talking to earlier on Instagram? I think it was. He and I were yapping back and forth briefly on Instagram today, and he and I told him like, this is the thing that I'm passionate about. This is my hobby. So, for me, it's easy to make content about the thing you're passionate about. It's just it's an added bonus that I get to just share it with everyone else, on a public platform instead of just behind closed doors like a Discord or a group chat or whatever. So,
or just yapping to your significant other, your wife, your girlfriend about, oh yeah, I got this toy, and then that saves her from having to hear about it.
Shout out to Jen for actually. She had my soon to be in-laws in over here, and I was at work, and she's showing them the collection room, and she was able to tell them the difference between 3 3/4 inch, 6 inch, the names of the different lines, and the companies that make the lines, and she's telling me all this, and I'm like, yep, and that's why that rock's on your finger, girl.
It's that one moment when you get very proud. I remember about 10, 15 years ago, my dad was telling me how someone at work was telling him that he was a Star Wars fan. And my dad was like, do you know who Revan was? And my dad was talking to a coworker about Revan. I was like, there you go, Dad.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Because my dad's never played that game. He only knows from me. So I was like, good on you.
You're spreading the good word, Zoo Boy.
Exactly. And looks like Tommy's already getting some subs.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
So I don't know how you want to do it, Tommy, if you want to address the check to all four of us, or if you just want to send us stuff individually.
Yeah, so my premium Wilboner subscription. Yeah, I'll just drop a couple more pennies.
Don't worry about these guys. They don't really own the channel. It's my channel. Just send it to me.
You sublease to them? Is that what?
Yeah, I'll worry about them later. Just send it my way. Yeah.
Wait, you guys get paid for this?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
Yeah, I actually have a figure hunting vlog coming out tomorrow, so that's my next.
Nice. I actually, I must be a fake Tommy fan because I haven't watched your collection tour yet, but
it's
pretty bussin'.
I watched several reviews. I did my homework before this stream.
I have to watch it in my I have it in my watch later right now, but I did watch your wish list. And you got some interesting picks on there.
Yeah.
So,
It's personal. It's a very personal wish list. Nothing I do on my channel is objective for the most part. It's all just my very personal opinions.
Yeah.
Well, why would we come to Tommy if we didn't want to see Tommy's opinions? If we
I
didn't
also
want to see
find it-
Tommy's wishes, you know,
I find
This is the Tommy show after all, so you know you gotta.
It's the Tommy show.
Exactly.
Everybody wants to see what Tommy wants.
slight
Oh, yeah.
spoiler for your wish list. I just find it very funny how me being super OT does not have the Imperial Gunner on my top 10, and you do.
Yeah, because I collect all the
pretty
Imperial
funny.
Troopers, and that's a
Yeah,
very
yeah,
important
yeah.
part of my collection. You know,
Hell yeah, Tex.
I want those clamshell helmets.
Oh, it'd be a day one pickup for me for sure, but just it's outside the top 10 for me.
Look at that. Somebody new just joined
Yeah, that's
the Black
awesome.
Series, the Black Series community watching Monday Night
Awesome.
Figureball.
And Bad
Yeah,
Batch Kid
boy.
Bane is a good one.
That's a
Yeah,
good
that's
one
a
to
good
start.
one.
Yeah,
Come for the Black Series, stay for the brain rot.
that's right.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah, boy.
And join the Out of the Basement Discord server if you want that brain rot to never stop. That's
Yeah.
a good place to start.
You'll get some cameo Justin Skibbity brain rot moments too.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. The
If you
chaos
like-
never ends over there.
If you like SpongeBob Chaos,
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
And if you like mods who always hold you down and never let you speak freely, they got those too.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, Bobcat Shmi is not in my top 10. She is outside the top 10. She is not in the top 10.
Yeah,
I like how he has to make that clear.
Shmi variants as well.
she's
Have
not one
Clone
through 10. She's
Shmi,
S tier.
Right.
Mummy
I-
Shmi.
Yeah.
Corpse
Corpse Shmi, that's pretty high on the list.
Yeah.
Where's that
yeah,
Halloween
yeah.
figure? That's what I want to know.
Corpse Shmi.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
the mummy, but it's just Shmi wrapped up in.
Right, exactly.
Where's that subline? We need corpses of
Yeah,
the rebellion.
you
We
could
have
just do-
Uncle Owen, Emperor, Padme.
What was
Padme.
You got
Just
Corpses
give me my
of the
plastic
Republic.
3 wrapped in the
Fives.
tissue paper, and that's
Yeah,
my
exactly.
mummy Shmi right there.
Yeah.
Right. Perfect.
Corpses
I
of
wanna-
the Republic.
I want to
That's
shout out to Commander Bly for one of the best memes I've seen recently. It says the original Skeleton Crew. That's Aunt Beru and Uncle Owen. I was rolling when I saw that.
Oh man,
That's dastardly.
what a great subline.
100%.
Yeah, Wookie Sin's got the idea. Shmummy.
I like that. Shmummy.
Shmi Mercenary.
Yeah,
Shmi
exactly.
mercenary.
Yeah, because they got to include the soft goods on the second release. That's what they'll do.
Yes.
Oh no. Not the Tusken Raider interrogation version.
You know what? I want them to
No.
make a what's the name of that episode? Damn. I don't remember the name of the episode, but it's the Clone Wars episode with the father, the son.
The
Oh,
Mortis
the
arc.
Mortis arc.
Mortis.
Yeah, there you go. The Mortis arc. And they're gonna announce a Mortis 3-pack. Everyone's gonna be super excited. We're getting the father, we're getting the son. And no, it's just gonna be Shmi and Qui-Gon and Ahsoka. that's what it's gonna be.
Psych.
Right.
Who
Yeah,
else-
there was some Clone Wars slander going on last week. I'm sitting there brushing my teeth today, and I'm like, what am I listening to right
Oh,
now?
man, yeah.
Yeah. Tommy was like, you know what? I don't want to be on anymore. Tommy almost
I'm
reconsidered.
opting out of Figureball.
Want to
now.
be boomers over here. Unk is the only one who has Unk status to actually be a boomer about Clone Wars. You
And
know?
I'm like the least one about it.
Yeah,
probably,
that's
too.
true.
That's so funny for it.
I just feel like people put Clone Wars on like a huge pedestal, and it's
And
it's
Tommy, we've
up and
talked
down
about-
for me. It's up and down for me.
It's
It's
that's
goated.
what it is. It's the consistency. That's the
Yeah.
only thing that bothers me. I will
And I-
admit that
yeah.
the highest of highs is better than Rebels. The highest of highs.
I
But
will
it's just
fully
the
admit
lowest is-
that
is
I'm
the
blinded
worst.
by nostalgia with Clone Wars too, because like that was all. When I think of Clone Wars, I think of sitting on Friday nights with my dad to watch the newest episode on Cartoon Network. Like that's what.
And that's
what
probably
I
why
think of when it
have
comes
that
to.
because I
That's
didn't
why I
start-
love 2D Clone Wars because I did the
Well,
exact
same.
same
Yep.
thing.
and
with
that's
that.
why I don't have it for either because both of those I watched in the early 2020s. I think it might have been 2020.
Yeah,
So-
because you were too busy watching Yo Gabba Gabba and Teletubbies. That's what
right,
you were.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. You know what?
doing something inappropriate while watching the Teletubbies. Baby.
It might be surprising because of my name, but I watched a lot of Zaboomafoo. I watched a lot of Crocodile Hunter, a lot of Animal Planet.
Animal Planet was on all the time.
Yes,
Zoo Boy
Tooth,
stuff.
Tooth
I-
and Claws. Anyone remember that show?
I had an
Tooth and
animal
Claw?
phase like Zoo Boy. I had animal encyclopedias. I knew.
Oh, I have. I
Mhm.
still every time DK releases their new animal encyclopedia, I picked that up.
What was it? The show? What was it on Animal Planet? The Most Extreme. That was the one that I would always watch.
I feel like that might be Tooth and Claw that I was just saying.
Piercing's
Yeah.
dog is
Right,
named
yeah.
Zabumafu.
I love that. Wow, that's awesome.
Rocky.
Meerkat Manor.
See,
Oh,
Stone.
ESB is totally on a pedestal platform.
Oh, for sure.
It totally is.
But here's the thing, though.
The only good Star Wars is the first movie.
Right,
guys.
exactly.
I'm just going to make that abundantly clear right now. That's the only good one. Everything else is just junk.
I can say, Pletho,
Filler.
though, that this is how I always think it's very important that people understand the difference, because ESB is the best, in my opinion, but Return of the Jedi is my favorite. So it's like people always
People get that mixed up. You're right.
Yes, those are two different things.
You're allowed to have a favorite and also acknowledge it's not the best.
Right.
Yes.
For sure.
It's okay
Like
to
a
be
lot
wrong.
of people, Revenge of the Sith, a lot of people, that's their favorite. And that's perfectly fine. Like Revenge of the Sith is up there for me as well. So
Is it a well-made film though?
No.
Is it?
I'm gonna be the guy because I'm so tired of casuals, bro. I get you guys were talking about like hardcore fans last week, and I'm like, dude, that's how I feel when I talk to people who are very surface level on Star Wars, and they find out that I like Star Wars. They go, bro, Revenge of the Sith is the best movie ever made, and I'm just like, yep, I'm gonna do a little 180 and walk the other way now because
Revenge of the Sith is actually Citizen Kane with lightsabers.
Facts,
That's what
bro.
it is.
Facts, bro.
Oh.
Yeah,
Bunch
plus
of
though,
slandering.
it's important to recognize that this is all subjective.
Yes.
Art is subjective. It's whatever you think is the best. But like you can think one is better than the other, but also a different one be your favorite.
Right.
It's all semantics.
100%.
There is no perfect film. Even the best films, according to the viewer.
Well, unless it's La La
All have
Land.
flaws.
La La Land is the best movie ever.
Now you're talking.
You
Now
know,
you're talking.
what's crazy is that I've never seen that.
Dude, you would love it. If you
I
like
know I
musicals,
would. I know
it's
I
like
would.
musicals.
It's very good.
It's
I
amazing.
really,
It's a musical for people that don't love musicals, I would say.
Mhm.
but I love musicals.
Well, you'll still probably enjoy it. But what I'm saying is it has more general appeal, I would
Right.
say.
That's the only movie that has ever made me choke up after the first watch. Like
I feel like I cry at like every movie I watch.
Can you send
Am
me
I-
a video of you crying next time you? I
Am
want
I-
to get a live reaction.
Am I okay, guys? I feel like every single movie I'm like,
Bro gets choked up at fucking everything. Bro gets choked up at Step Brothers.
Who's burying him?
that's another movie I've never seen from beginning to end. I've
Bro
seen
gets-
like
Parts of it?
bunch of the, parts.
Bro
of it,
gets
never
choked
seen.
up at the end of Airplane when they make it.
When
Bro,
they
I actually do have tears in that movie. It's just tears of laughter, especially
Yeah.
that because I want to let you know we're all counting on you. Just I don't know why that gets me every time. It's just so fucking funny.
It's the fact that after they land, he
Yeah.
comes in. I just want to let you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Uh,
He touched the drum set.
Wookie Sin said I shed tears over Gods of Egypt.
Probably tears of pain.
I've said
All
this
right,
before.
all right. Click got a reaction out of me, bro.
Bro,
That-
Click got a
that
reaction
one's
out of
good.
me. I don't know if it was a crying reaction, but it was a reaction.
when the
Well, was
EOB
it
farts on Jar Jar.
tears of pain and suffering or tears of sadness? There's an
T-Mac
important
says-
distinction there.
T-Mac says when the EOP farts on Jar Jar. Yeah, that was really
That
emotional.
made him cry.
That was emotional.
I think Bat Diesel has the best one.
That's true. That was really emotional.
I
That was
mean,
crazy.
Wayne! Oh, Wayne, I'm dying.
I
I
don't
hope you
know.
know. Before you guys, I never had heard people that hate that scene as much as I do. But like you guys finally
I
specifically
despise
called
it.
out.
It's so ass.
Every time it happens, I remember
Trash.
when Jen and I watched it together, I looked at her, I'm like, and no one knows who this guy is. Like no one's ever she's like, he's not a character. I go, no one knows. She's not, it's like not from a comic. No, he's just Wade.
You just wait.
Just Wade.
I mean, when are we going to get Wade in the Black Series? That's what I
true.
really want.
I want to back. You know how they're making a Kel Naka prequel comic? Where's my Wade prequel comic?
Yeah.
We need to learn about. We need a from a certain point of view for Obi-Wan Kenobi, so we get to learn about Wade's whole life up to that point.
I need a young adult novel about Wade.
Yeah, you know, I think we might need a young adult.
Get the YA novel
about Wade. We need a full. One book isn't enough to tell Wade's in-depth life story.
We need the fan.
Yeah,
we need the
exactly.
fanfic about Wade and that girl, that other girl pilot, whatever her name was. We need the fanfic about them. That's what we need.
Same.
And we were supposed to care.
Someone should email it to us.
Yeah, email it to us and we'll read it on stream. We actually did get an email aside from Tommy.
Well, Wilbon, you like my my little plug right there with the email?
Yeah. We have an email address. MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com.
Gonna get some suspicious links from me.
Send us sus links and we'll look at them. And I'll risk the health and safety of my computer to look at all of them.
Yeah.
I don't think anything can affect Wilbon after the Chiati slander.
Just don't.
No, my computer is totally infected. No,
don't send him links to the hub because it's blocked. He can't.
I can't look at the hub on this computer.
Wow.
Not in this state.
Wilbon using his school computer to try and look up.
Look, that's where I have all my Chiati pics on my school laptop, on my Chromebook. No, we got an interesting image emailed to us from some wonderful viewer.
Oh God!
Is it?
I'm showing it on screen.
Oh, you're showing it on screen.
Here, so here we go. What the hell?
They said in the email, hold on. Yap, I have hacked all of your accounts sent from my iPhone. That's the whole email.
Nice. That's good. Well,
yeah. So this is the quality content we've gotten so far.
Yeah, boy.
That's nice.
But yeah, send us silly ass shit, and I'll look at it on stream. Is it a composite of the four hosts? Yo, it might be. That one's not bald enough, though.
It's not.
Awesome. Anyway,
Looks
we
like
actually
all the content.
Yeah.
See, Commander Cook. See, I have a Wilbon to pick with you. You send Black Series Cantina stuff, but not us on our email.
Well, Cook's too busy making hybrids 17,000 customs. The ones he just posted today were also commissions from Hybrid, dude.
Jesus. Bro isn't a Black Series collector anymore. He's a Cook collector now.
He's a Cook collector.
He's just a customer at Cook's restaurant.
There you go.
Secretly, Hybrid has Cook in his basement and only lets him out to deliver mail.
Yeah. 100%. But yeah, shoot us an email. Maybe we'll get an email during the stream. That'd be funny.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Depending. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Depending on what you send.
Depending on what it is, it may or may not be cool.
Someone's gonna send us a video just of them at work. You know how that's some reason popular now? People stream their jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We might have to do that.
Should we just do like a
I want to watch Zoo Boy send emails.
Yeah, just
TikTok
swap
NPC live.
Yeah, exactly.
Zoo Boy just sending emails live all day on the Wilbon channel.
Tommy's in a guest. We're gonna have Cops Monday Night Figureball.
Yeah,
that's what we're gonna do.
Bro, we're just gonna put us in your pocket and we'll just listen to you do your job the whole time.
I'll let you know now, I'm not very nice to some people, and some people are not very nice to me, so I'm sure that would get flagged very, very quickly.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we'll say worse on this stream, on this channel.
I get called slurs that don't make sense for the color of my skin like every single day I go to work. The other day I decided I'd had enough, and I looked at the guy and I said, that doesn't even make any sense.
You know what they say? They say, you purple-faced flueberry. That's exactly what you're talking about. Right?
You're like,
yeah.
If you're gonna insult me, at least get it right. Come on.
At least make it make sense, bro.
I said, dude, I'm white. That word doesn't make sense for me. And he goes, you know what? Okay. And then he just called me something else.
My brother is decently skinny. And I love calling my brother a fat fuck.
That is fun though. That is
It's one of
fun
my
though.
favorite things. I love
Calling
doing
skinny
that.
people fat is really funny.
Yeah.
You fucking fat fuck.
I don't know.
Especially when you're fat, calling them
Yeah.
fat.
I don't know if anyone knows the whitest kids you know. I
Yeah,
love the whitest
classic.
kids you know. But if
Classic stuff.
the Abraham Lincoln sketch, when they keep calling the guy you skinny fat piece of shit, and it always makes me laugh because it doesn't make sense. I love
You
it.
skinny
Just
fat piece of shit.
calling someone skinny and then calling them fat in the same thing.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, my favorite is calling people cringe, like because older people just don't get it,
You're
and then
cringe,
younger
bro.
people they get super offended by it. So I'll just be like, dude,
I'm
you're being
not
cringe right
You're cringe.
now. Yeah.
Oh.
Moose Knuckle.
Moose knuckle.
Moose Knuckle.
See,
I have
everyone's
no idea that's nicknamed
What does
that.
that mean?
when everyone was talking about all the stuff they were crying at. See, I brought this up before, but for me, it's always like parent-child stuff. So it's like when Rick sees Carl for the first time in Walking Dead. That always gets me. Just
What's so funny, Tommy? What's so funny?
Me cringe.
Yeah.
I don't know why that got me.
Awesome.
That'll be the one where she's mummified. Shmee cringe.
Cringe.
No, they should. You know what they should do? They should make a Watto Shmi Skywalker 2-pack and then call it like
Don't say
the creation of Anakin Skywalker. That's what they should do.
I was about to say like the slaves and their masters
Yeah, there you
2 packs.
Skywalker transaction.
Yeah.
Now that you want to imagine it,
Slave transaction 2
It'll
pack.
be Watto, Shmee, and Klieg Lars. There you go.
Yeah,
that-
or Gardola the Hutt, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's who they got.
That's how we
bought
get
from.
Gardola the Hutt in the line.
Yeah, but that's how we get him in the line.
Oh, geez.
So,
Actually, isn't
before
Gardola a
Dragon
woman?
Creation,
Yeah, Gardola
I have
is
no
one.
idea.
She's bad too.
Fucking.
Is she a baddie?
Oh, she's
Misgendering.
bad. She's in Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wilbon is a fake Clone Wars fan. Now we know.
I'm not even a fan.
That's true. Exactly. Wilbon actually hates Star Wars, guys. I don't know
Hate
if
Star
you know.
Wars, and I clearly hate all of the Clone Wars and all these.
Oh,
clones.
you already have the Star Speeder.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
yeah, he
Did you have it
does.
last week too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Tommy's
must never.
Tommy is
Yeah.
a fake.
You may not have gotten to that part of the stream. It
I'm
was,
a Figureball
it was.
listener. I listen while I walk the dog. You know. Yeah.
You don't
So
like
you know
to
what?
see these beautiful faces and look at this bald, beautiful.
Tommy
head?
just thinks that we're super ugly, so he hates looking at all.
Well, the only time I actually pull my phone out and look is when I just hear, Wilbon, make me big, make me
Make
big.
me big.
This is true.
Wilbon,
Yeah.
get me big.
I see. So Tommy loves to see me in 4K. That's what it is. Just
That's
8K Ultra HD.
exactly. There
That's
you
it.
go. Makes perfect sense.
Get
It's
off.
the opposite of the clone box.
There is one. There's an imp box. We have one.
The imp box.
Yeah.
Emperor.
There's an imp box there.
But we don't have another logo. We have this.
I know you never put it into logos because you're a fucking idiot.
Whoa.
But
I'm a shitty host.
we actually, Germ, did you make the imp one too? I know you made some of them. I don't know if you made the imp.
I think I have them
Slander
saved
your
somewhere,
buddy.
but I don't have them in the StreamYard thing.
Ben just it's not the gimp box. That's something else.
Hey yo,
Uh,
BBL Bender.
the gimp box.
I think I have a Figureball folder in here that has all the
Okay,
shit.
that's the only one you made, Germ. No longer a cloner. Okay.
Dang. As the king of the cloners, that offends me.
Darth Trev, I don't need to see Zubo. I already know what shirt he's gonna wear. One day, I'm just gonna show up without a Captain America shirt, and you guys are gonna. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna wear something.
Oh, well,
else.
Bro's just gonna be naked on stream one day.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see how many people react.
Well, remember that one pre-show where I had to change. I had to change during the pre-show.
You did change clothes in the pre-show.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's a Patreon exclusive part of the show, right?
We
there.
were about to go live, and they were like, "Why aren't you wearing a Captain America shirt?" I'm like, "Oh fuck, I didn't change.
Yeah.
I had to go get one real
All
quick."
right, since MrCawfee isn't here, we'll just put this image.
Yeah,
Up.
there we go.
There he is. He's here.
There he is.
The import evangelist himself. He's
Yeah.
up on the.
That's
That
actually-
picture looks like a Cyclops on a bender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
We
X-Men
actually,
97 version.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is one of the kids from Skeleton Crew with like the visor.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
the Target exclusive Cyclops homeless edition. There you go.
Bro, Tangy, what are you talking about? When was I on stream without Captain America shirt? Hold on. Is this a true fact?
That did not.
He's gaslighting you.
I think he even threw it on for Diet Figureball.
Yeah. What is Tangy? You gotta explain this, Tangy.
No, I think I
Tangy's
remember.
just waffling, bro.
There was an episode where you didn't have it on.
Okay, hold
least
on.
in the
Tangy's saying
beginning.
I popped in on Wheel of Rebo while I was on vacation. I think I still wore the Captain America shirt for that. Though. I'm gonna have to go back and check.
Oh, Wheel of Rebo is not canon to this show, though.
I still think I did though. I'm gonna have to go back and check, but
Oh, that's on Out of the Basement, so we don't
We'll
need to
see.
worry about that for continuity of Monday Night
yeah,
Figureball.
for the lore for the show.
Yeah. What is it, Fig? You said like Monday Night Figureball is already like the deepest lore of any
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no,
of any
it's more
YouTube
than-
Black Series
more than,
YouTube
like,
channel.
Yeah, it does. It's like
You
there's
gotta
so
keep
much-
track of the lore.
That's what happens when you stream for 5 or 6 hours every single week. You get 5 or 6 hours more content.
Yeah, see, Tangy, Out of the Basement is the EU of the show. That's what it
The
is.
EU.
The separate timeline.
You. Yeah, because they've become boomers now that eat new media, so they're the EU.
I like that, German.
We'll
Out of the
cover,
Basement is healthy.
trash new media on this show. They're Elseworld. Disney is ruining canon.
That evil mouse bastard.
You bastard. How could
Right.
you ruin it?
If MrCawfee doesn't arrive in 4 minutes, then my 45 minutes will be incorrect. So
Oh, did we over under it?
He
He
should
said 45, right? Isn't that what
He
he
said an
did.
hour in his social media
An hour?
post, I think, on his Instagram.
Oh, an hour? So he fucking lies to me? Piece of fucking shit.
Well, maybe he was hoping you'd get so mad you'd cry and leave, and then he'd come in.
Yeah.
All right, gonna.
No, we'll just have
Blitz Transmissions replace MrCawfee from now
How-
on. We'll
alright,
kick
so-
him out.
How do we fill time until MrCawfee's here? Let's see. What do we got to do?
We don't
Like,
want
we
to
need
do.
that.
We don't want to do any of our planned activities because he's also
No.
a part of
Oh,
that. We don't
right.
want to do recents.
Yeah.
No,
Did,
no.
did you
Fucking
tell
biscuit?
Tommy about the planned activity?
I did.
Okay,
I
so
did.
Tommy, you have a list.
I am not that shitty of a host. Super
I do have a list, actually. I
Alright,
wrote
good.
one out. Yeah.
Good.
Sweet.
Tommy's got one. All right.
Given
but-
I am shitty for the fact that I was texting and driving when I sent that message.
Jesus
to Tommy.
Christ. Oh,
You know,
Dude,
that-
I'm so bad. I do it all the time. I'm
It's only
so bad.
it's only illegal if you get caught. Okay, that's what I
See,
tell
that's
people. All the
that's
time.
it right
Wilbon is admitting that to a cop on
Dude, it's
stream.
so
there.
dumb.
On stream.
One of my guys up at work, one of my drivers in his company vehicle, was on the phone with his coworker trying to find this place. So he's working, but because he had the phone up to his ear, the freaking cop gave him a ticket. Hands-free.
Oh,
And it was like he was like, "Dude, I'm literally talking like to my coworker. He's telling me where to find this place to deliver stuff at." And he goes, the Bluetooth doesn't work in this thing. And he's like, his excuse was, well, you need to wear one AirPod.
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
I saw someone get pulled over because
I
they were
was like-
talking on the phone at a red light. And I was
Bruh.
you know, anything for that PC, anything for that probable cause to begin the
Mhm.
investigation. But if you ticket someone for something like that, my personal opinion, and this is just as like an inner city cop, I think that obviously you have nothing better to do with your time if that's what you're doing. If you're ticketing
Yeah.
people for stupid stuff like that.
Bro, I remember my
Yeah, I agree.
grandfather because he had diabetes, and I remember he was like, he really had to go to the bathroom, and there was nowhere to park, and he's like, I just gotta leave it here, and he just took it and like ran in, and like the second that he ran in, just a cop just like walked past our car and just put a ticket right on there, and then just bolted away. He
I've
legit
done that
ran
before.
away.
I've done that before. They think they're slick and they want to like peel out, and then I just follow them, and then they get home, and then I just like stick a ticket in their mailbox or something. But dude, I had a car earlier this month that like blew a stop sign right in front of me, so I lit it up, and it just was like driving, like it was going erratically. So I'm like, oh, pursuit, like here we go, right? And so I follow it like 5 blocks, and I'm like calling out the pursuit and everything, and I can hear the entire shift like coming, and then they pull up to the hospital. I guess the baby was having a seizure, and so the mom runs out of the car into the hospital, and I just run up to the driver and I'm like, just go find a parking spot. And I was like, I'm like, we're good here. Like, just go find a parking spot. So
That's crazy.
yeah.
man.
MrCawfee may have solved the mystery.
There you go. That's a short.
That
on
is
this
right.
channel.
Your import papa has arrived.
You arrived 1 minute before.
I have come on the scene, and I have come on your screen. I am here.
Oh,
1 minute.
wonderful.
1 minute. That was. If you weren't here in 1 minute, I was about to fucking rage. I would have come to your house. I would have fucking scratched off all the new paint.
Yeah,
on
that
your
was
house.
kind of
That's what I would've
obscene.
done.
Oh man.
I am here. My presence has enlightened this stream now.
It has. That's true.
I don't
The
know.
import evangelist, everyone.
I kind of like homeless Cyclops, MrCawfee.
Yeah, that's true. That's the better one. I want the real
Homeless-
Mr. Coffee. I want the
homeless
OG
Cyclops.
Mr. Coffee.
He's like,
There you go.
I pulled the stream up like 5 minutes before I got back home, and that part had started playing, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
You've heard of Lobot,
This is-
but have you heard of Highbot?
That's
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is what happens when we don't have our import pop
Oh,
up to set
man.
us straight.
I'm
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I
glad
got
I
some-
cooked up an intro. It seems like everybody loved it.
Yeah. Bro,
That was wonderful.
you
Yeah,
have
Coffee
fans.
had entrance music.
I'm very interested after the stream, Wilbon, to see if our viewership is about to go up now. Because Coffee's here.
It
Or maybe
actually
it'll
did.
go down.
It
Maybe
actually
people-
did. I'm watching it right now. It actually did pop up.
Did
just a
you-
smidge.
I just have aura. That is all.
Exactly.
Do you follow that guy? That guy that does this weird like covers
Yes,
of
I've been
songs?
following him for
Yeah.
like a year. That guy's
When that-
awesome.
When that came up, I was like, dude, I can't believe like you guys have
Time to
so
play
many
the
meme
game.
references that I'm like, I thought I was the only one.
Bro, Max Rebo experience. I was thinking the same exact thing. KB from Skeleton Crew cosplay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Skeleton Crew leaked. It's just MrCawfee.
Yeah, where's the Mr. Coffee aura import?
Yeah.
That's what I want.
That's what I need.
Bro,
so I don't know if we'll remember this, but when we get to the after show, in regards to Tommy's Highbot helmet, there's something I almost said, but I gotta say it for the after show.
Unk is pipelining his comments.
That's right.
Unk is pipelining a dastardly one-liner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unk is pipelining how fucked up the after shows can be.
Oh yeah.
Patreon after show. We gotta get
That's
paid for
right.
that.
We'll do that one time.
Oh yeah, we'll go live again, but you'll have to.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do it one
You
time,
gotta pay.
and then people are gonna watch, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, you don't need to do that again."
I'd rather you guys.
I'd rather
just
have not seen that.
They're like, I paid 2 pennies for this, you bastard.
You bastard.
Bro, Bobcat sent an email.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go.
He's not
to
gonna be able
Gmail.
to
Oh, by the way, I heard y'all saying 45 minutes was 9 o'clock. That doesn't count. The stream started 5 minutes late, so I had until 9:05.
Actually,
Shut the fuck up.
actually. Actually.
Grand Moff Wilbon up there. Actually.
He's like, shit.
Fucking Christ.
Oh no.
Tommy, are you in on the joke? I don't know.
Bunch of fucking
Don't
degenerates.
say what it is, but are you in on the joke?
It might be
I
another
think
after
I know
show.
exactly what you're talking
Okay, yeah, we'll
Might
let
be-
you know on the after show.
It might be another after show reveal.
Yeah. That show is fucking hilarious.
Actually, I'll send Zooboy a message to see if I'm right.
Okay.
All right, Bobcat sent us some dank shit. Are you guys ready for it?
Who is the fifth guy under Zoo? Exactly, Adam. It's the least important member. That's fine.
This better have.
Wow.
And then these are his X-Men figures.
Ooh.
There's
Ooh, nice.
Mr. Coffee.
Ooh.
Yep, I'm right there. I got aura. That's Zooboy. Actually, if you go back and look at me, that's fucking Zooboy screaming right next to me like a fucking goblin.
There's me.
Actually,
Right there.
strong guy. I freaking hate that character. Sorry, Wilbon.
Fucking hate that guy.
I fucking hate that guy.
There's
IRL.
Unk being a sweet angel. Back there.
Adam wants to show you.
Okay. Okay.
Adam wants to show you his COD collection.
His cock.
So,
That's a pretty sick X-Men display, though. It's cool.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
see, Bobcat, how many
Oh,
of these?
there's me.
though?
There's me.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
Except you're not a vegetable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you rather be confined to a wheelchair or blind?
Fuck off.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Or would you rather be confined to a wheelchair or bald?
Tommy, I'm gonna send
Or
you
both?
something.
Or both?
Would you rather be blind and deaf or a fucking ginger? Pick one.
Ooh.
Do you have to be a 21-year-old as well?
Would you rather have a haircut like broccoli or be blind or deaf?
Would you rather get hit by a fucking bus or
Tommy, look what I sent you.
I just-
Oh boy.
Hold on, I got some more, Tommy.
I need to just take myself out for a minute.
Tommy has to opt out and giggle for a minute.
This is
That's
great
right.
streaming content, I know.
Monfex did reveal a new me with that Cyclops. He has it was me before I got my haircut.
I knew you.
Yeah, it's a new me, bro. It's me before I got my
Disney.
haircut.
Yeah. Adam, I'll show off your COD collection. It'll be really quick, though.
If you're fucking laughing, I don't even want to know what it is. Because I know he actually has a COD figure collection.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god, I forgot to send that picture, bro. God.
Oh no.
Can we get into the topic this straight?
Yes, I think it's
What the fuck is going on right now?
Ooh.
Bro, I
BBL Extreme.
came in and played my intro and this shit went off the deep end.
I just can't believe you shared that picture of me on the stream like that.
No consent. I mean, that was supposed to be for our private viewing only.
Bro, that was...
If you want to check out my link tree, I got some exclusive content. That's a sneak peek of what you'll
There we
get.
go.
Yeah, that's from his private Snapchat.
Yeah, there
That's
you
a
go.
whole different Boba Fett.
Yo.
No wonder he never took the helmet off in the
Bro,
OT.
that, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be like, you know those on-off pictures? It's gonna be Tommy in his full 501st armor, and then that.
And then yeah, the screen's gonna go black and it's gonna be that.
Oh,
Is there
Who's
any-
that Zoo boy?
What's that, dude?
Oh, my lord.
Oh,
time to lock in. All right.
Time to lock in.
Did Luke get his green
Hammerhead
ball?
highlights. Hammerhead
Here we go.
highlights. Coming up. All right, we have.
You put the banner this time, bravo.
Yay! I did it.
Wilbon, did I peep you? Did I peep you drinking a twisted tea? Are we drinking?
Got the pound.
I just thought you said I PP'd in my tea. I'm like,
Oh, I did PP in my tea, but yeah.
on stream?
I might go.
On stream.
I got
Whip
some.
it out!
I got some Mike's Hard in the fridge, so I might go grab one of those.
Mike
Hey,
is hard right now.
Yeah, for sure. Mike Case, where you at, buddy? Send pics.
Mike Poncho?
Mike
Send pics,
yeah.
please.
Send pics. Anyway, getting back to the Hammerhead highlights. Yak updated us that recent shipping information shows the 2-pack of all 2-packs is coming.
Sweet.
MrCawfee's getting 4 of these.
I actually
I
actually have 3 coming.
I scalped 5.
Fucking L scalper, dude.
Yeah,
I
Mr.
think I got
Coffee,
one.
actually-
I think I got one for you, right?
You did, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Had to
Shit
hold-
sold out on what premium?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hey yo.
bro. Hey, pull that
BBL
one up. I
Johnson.
can't read that very well. Pull that one up.
Real quick. Clone and Yapper 2-pack.
Yeah, Zooboy is in the 2-pack actually.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
only going to
Yoda
one
does look
for
pretty
the
sick.
clone. I'm going to sell the Yoda.
Yeah.
I
Oh
only
my
need the
god. That was not autocorrect. Fuck off.
That's
No,
a
I
me
don't-
level
Yeah, I don't
autocorrect.
believe that for a second.
Hell nah, bro.
I don't believe that, bro.
Was it this or was it the
Zoom
leaked
level.
Bakara that people were saying might be on the 2020 body?
Bakara. This is definitely on the 2020.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Bakar was confirmed 2023 because of the heads or
it
elbow
hasn't,
pads.
no. It hasn't been confirmed. It's way too hard to tell. But the shoulder pads, they almost look like they're glued onto the arm. But they gave him proper
photos again.
they gave him proper size shoulder pads. But it almost looks like it's glued on the arm.
Yeah, see, if you don't want this shitty ass green, you want a real green. MrCawfee is selling a real green if anyone wants it.
Actually, Gree has sold.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Never mind.
If anybody has the leaked photo of Bakara, they mind sending it to me. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll
can
send
find
it
it.
to you. I got it.
So I'm pretty sure I deleted
it?
every bit of that.
Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot.
Like a fool. I should have
Yeah,
deleted
I
all
think
the
Yoda
smut.
looks pretty cool.
I should have deleted all the Kiati pictures instead of
I
Bakara.
thought you did do that.
No one's ever really gone.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, you know what? While we're looking this up, I'm just going to show this meme on screen.
Oh my god!
What the hell? Look at his face.
Please tell me
Let's
that
see.
really happened.
That's season 2 leaked of Young Jedi.
Yeah, there you
Adventures.
go.
It took me a
Come
second
on.
to realize what that was
Well.
actually from.
Well, Bon, I sent it because Zubich has taken 12 years.
All right, that's good enough. Good enough. Ooh, Dante's Toys brings up a good thing. You should bring up Yak's recent poll.
Mm,
Good poll.
Yak's recent poll. All right, we'll get to that.
I love looking
See,
at Yak's
those
poll.
those thighs look pretty fucking skinny, and the shoulder pads do look like they're glued on.
They
at the
do.
bottom.
It's hard to
Arm.
tell.
It is hard to tell.
that's not a 2013.
No way.
There's no way.
No,
Bro,
that's
that's
2020.
arms,
You can
yeah.
see
That
the
was
hinge.
the-
Look at those
2013.
elbows.
Bro, I would
Yeah, you can
chop
tell.
off my arms and beat Mr. to death.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna chop off your
I would.
dick.
What
I
the
would.
What would be
yeah.
next?
I would smash
What?
my nuts with a hammer.
Bro,
if that's the
okay, so you know
2015
how
one.
I've been on this Geraldine Viswanathan kick? Coffee?
No,
No,
but okay.
maybe not.
Fucking
Okay.
Christ, yeah.
Who?
I don't, but
Okay, she
Who?
is in this movie called The Package on Netflix where some kid
Oh,
There
I'll
you
give
go.
you a package.
Yeah.
kid is playing with a knife, and then everyone's like, bro, stop playing with the knife, you're gonna cut yourself. And he's like, no, I'm not. And then they go to the woods and he has to like go take a piss in the woods, and he accidentally chops off his stick. And then they have to evac him out to a hospital, and they evac him out to the hospital, and then this is just the premise of the movie. And then they go to the hospital with his dick in the cooler. They open the cooler to reattach his dick, and then there's just beer in there, and they realize they took the wrong cooler. So then the whole movie is about these bunch of kids trying to trek through the woods to get to the hospital to give the guy back his dick before it becomes too late to reattach it.
Wow. Dude,
It's a
Sounds like
Netflix
a weird
original.
fucking movie.
It's a Netflix original
fucking-
movie.
That is peak cinema. Bro.
It's the only reason why
Is
I
it-
watched it is because Geraldine Viswanathan is in it, and she is great.
Did
She's bae.
did Steven Spielberg direct it?
Yeah, it was actually a Quentin Tarantino film.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Okay, that explains it. Okay,
That-
now I'm like,
that
all
explains
right,
all the feet. That
Yeah,
explains all the
exactly.
feet shots. Yeah.
Jerv says FBI clip this.
Netflix original piece of shit.
Shout out Jerv.
Sounds about
What the
right.
fuck are you watching, Zoo? Bro, I'm telling you, I just went to Geraldine Viswanathan's filmography, and I was like, all right, and I just went through and I watched them.
Bro, that sounds like a name out of The Witcher or something, bro.
Bro, she's
Straight out of Skyrim.
she's Indian Australian, and that's like
Bro, you got the Justin
What the
Hand
Sigma?
What the?
What the Sigma?
it's Ibn Sigma.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm about to buy it.
My God.
You ever
All
watch
right,
Kung Fu
back on
Panda?
topic. Back on topic.
Back on topic.
Yak's poll. Yak's poll. Yak's poll.
I love looking at Yak's poll. Let's go.
yeah.
Alright, bro,
So
anybody
everyone-
Yak
who-
had such a nice poll.
Anybody who picked alt heads, you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry.
Justin
No, I'm
picked
just
alt
playing.
heads.
Yep,
He
and
loves.
Justin's
He
a
loves
fucking
all
idiot.
head.
Justin
if you didn't
doesn't get
vote
enough heads.
display
confirmed.
stands, you were wrong. So it looks like what would that be? 82% of people were wrong.
Bro, how did
700? Why did
Alright.
780 people vote for fucking display stand?
I was about to say, hold on. I don't
know what that's about.
I don't understand. How could you vote display stands? Like, bro.
Here's where I'm at.
Bro,
Hear me out.
have they heard of
I'm gonna
Lance Peter
pitch
Luke
this.
and a fucking 3D printer? Like, come the fuck
So
on,
Let me
bro.
pitch this right now to you. You ready for this?
Shut the fuck up, Tom.
Fucking McFarlane bullshit. What's all the display stands in there? That's
Listen,
because
bro,
the figure
listen.
can't fucking
He's
stand.
red.
We'll just throw a display stand in there too.
I don't care because now that the evangelist below me on the screen has put me onto these imports, they come with flight stands, and I'm like, oh, because when I think display stands, I think flight stands. I'm like,
Yeah, me
oh,
too.
cool,
I think the little
those are
foot
sick.
stands. I think the little piece
Yeah,
of shit.
I thought.
Oh.
That's what
Yeah.
I was thinking. No,
So I'm
flight
gonna
stands would be
rescind my
flight
vote and
stands.
change it to something else.
So
See, this is the thing I will say. I was
Flight
all
stands.
heads all the way until I started playing with imports in hand. I got Kylo Ren from Germ, and I got just to play around with a bunch of coffees when he was over, and even what also swayed me. The fact that Fig gave me Qui-Gon's Force Hand, it just adds so much.
There is only one line I collect where alt heads make sense. It's WWE because you have dumbass expressions like this
Yeah.
that fucking are absolutely hilarious that the wrestlers actually do.
Here's the thing, though, Wilbon. Would you rather them just include that one and then forget about the normal head?
Oh no! I want this as an alt head. If this
Okay,
was the
he was
only
still-
Undertaker head that came with it, it would be so funny. But it would be
You still
fucking
want
horrible.
an-
Do they all come with
So-
the gooning expression like that, or do
Yeah.
they?
Not all of them, only the good ones.
here's
right.
here's
Wilbon
my,
only picks up the gooning figure.
here's my motherfucking rundown on this poll.
Watch
I
your
think-
fucking language, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
So I picked hands simply because I saw people saying they picked alt head sculpts because of swappable, like non-removable helmets. When I look at alt head sculpts, I think it's talking about someone like Ahsoka or Darth Maul or just a named character that's not a trooper or something. If this was swappable, like alt pegs, I would have picked that all day, every day. But I don't read it like that. That
Bro,
should
I'm not
just be
gonna
the
lie,
standard in the line.
Even if it meant what you're saying, I would still pick hands. Like that's the
No,
big thing that's the big
my-
thing that import has traded. Like just the expressive hands. Like look at this. This is just so good. Kylo Ren's Force Hand like that.
See,
I
I love the
this so
hands,
much.
but if I had the opportunity to fucking eradicate removable helmets from this line, I would have picked them. But I picked hands just because when I read alt head sculpts, I think it's like a different fucking head for Ahsoka or something.
Yeah,
that's just
like,
that's just useless.
The screaming head comes
yeah,
to
they
mind.
they
It's
need
like,
to
ugh,
they need to
no.
give the characters slight expression on their faces and just give us one head sculpt and then give us all hands. We don't need
but
three
hold
fucking
on,
head sculpts.
hold on though,
for Black
Coffee. The
Series
problem
figures.
is that then you have people like Robo, which I don't know if you know this about Robo, but Robo does not like expressive heads because
They
his
tend to
whole-
look bad. They tend to look like shit.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, we can
his
look
whole-
at fucking Star Killer. He looks
his
like
whole thing
fucking
is that
shit.
he said it limits the amount of display. Like if it's neutral, you can have it in different things. Like if a yelling head could only ever be displayed in like a fight.
Well, I don't think they need.
Like-
I don't think
Or an
like the
eating
slight
contest
expression
to have
needs
a
to be.
yelling
Yeah, I don't think the slight expression needs to be like yelling, but it could be like a smirk.
like a smirk, like Maul.
yeah,
like
something.
Maul.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
that
something
isn't.
like that. I can understand.
Like
Yeah,
the-
they did it for Cad Bane
the figure
for
art's
Book of Boba
small,
Fett.
like to have the shit-eating grin, and then the regular neutral expression is the way to go.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, like see,
Something
look,
that makes sense for the character.
you could do this.
Exactly.
This is either an alley-oop display, or this is jump around. You know the song Jump Around?
Jump around, jump around.
Also, blaster and jetpack effects should just be packed in with every figure that can. Like not blaster effects, but the jetpack
that's why I
effects.
picked it. That's why I
Bro's,
picked that.
Bro's trying to put cubic 3D prints out of business.
No.
Man, every character that comes with a blaster should have a blast effect, in my opinion. Like, I love that they threw one in with the Super Battle Droid. It's awesome.
See, and that's kind of where I was at with the blast effects. Was like I picked display stands because again in my head I was thinking flight stands. What's the point of having jetpack effects when you don't have a stand with the figure
That's true.
to use the effects
That's
on.
true.
So,
That's
so
true.
automatically for me, that one was out. I was like, I'm not picking that one.
I'm
See, my
all in
my
on
brain
hands,
immediately
bro.
just saw blast effect and said, "Yup, blaster."
No, because there's been out of all these options, there's been so many times where I just get fucking pissed off at the C grip hands. Like you can get so much
Oh, I
more
hate
expression
those.
out of a
man, yeah.
Mandalorian or any kind of figure if it has alt hands compared to an alt physical. Like, bro, imagine having a fucking screaming face, but the bitch is standing there with fucking C grips like this. No, it
Bro,
doesn't work.
I am all in. I'm all in on Force Hands now. Like if Black Series made a Force Hands like accessory pack, I'd buy like 100 of those. I'm so down for that.
Dude, I'm so tired of fucking C grips. That is just why I picked hands. Like I cannot stand that fucking figures have those.
What about
What
about the trigger hand?
Yeah,
Bro, you know what I don't
like,
understand?
it's like, bro, they come with one pistol and then the other hand is just like this, and they're like fucking standing like this.
Bro, but then
Fucking
there's the
gun in their
opposite.
hand.
There's the clones that come with 2 blasters, and then their second hand is a secret and not a fucking.
Yeah,
trigger
dude,
finger.
fucking Echo. He only has one hand.
That
and
was
his
the one I was
one
gonna
hand
bring up.
isn't even
Yeah.
a trigger finger.
Yeah, why the fuck did they do that for the clones? They have the C
fucking
grip
stupid.
Lego
for no
accessories.
reason. For no
Right,
reason.
so you
Yeah,
have to cut
right.
into-
Black
you have to
Series
cut
are
the
literally
lines, cut
fucking
into
Lego
the-
figures.
I do have to say, Germ, while you're definitely correct about that, I do like that like Ki-Adi-Mundi and Ahsoka have like a little Force hand.
Yeah,
Because
see, like that's cool.
That's the way they should do Jedi.
But
Yeah.
I do understand that if you want to hold like especially Ahsoka because she has 2 sabers, it does make it annoying to try to hold.
Yeah.
It's
If they had
doable.
alt hands, I wouldn't have that problem.
What is it? The Mando Night Owl, the Walmart one that just came out, bruh. She literally has just like a splayed out neutral hand on the box, and I'm like, bruh, that would have done so much
Alright,
to help
alright.
the figure.
Let me
Trigger
hit you. Let
finger
me
hand.
hit you with the hypothetical. Mainline Black Series goes up $3,
Nope.
But you
Tommy's
get it.
already down.
but
I mean,
but you get alt hands with every figure.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I would buy them. Regardless, I'd buy them. But yeah.
but you already know they
I
would
would
increase.
actually be celebrating at that
Yeah.
announcement.
28
It's like,
bucks.
oh yeah, 27.99 is mainline MSRP.
You heard it,
But you
Hager
get
Hasbro.
you get one. How about one set of alt hands with every figure?
Yeah,
Regardless.
no,
Yeah, I
dude,
think I'm
$3. Honestly,
I'm
I'll
down,
take
I'm
it.
down.
I'm not even gonna lie. I sound like a fucking has-brain El Bozo, but for $3, I'll take a pair of.
Three more dollies too. Yes, sir. $3 up.
So I mean, I think like right off the bat, I would say yes in a heartbeat. But I actually have a little what do you call it?
A
Discrepancy there.
Caveat.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind it for characters that can really utilize it. There are some characters where, to me, especially if like 95% of the time, they're going to be dual wielding, holding the saber like this for most of my poses. I mean, it'd be nice to have that option, but at the same token, like for me, I have bins and bins of alternate hands that I can, especially for photography, I can fudge in
Right.
there. I did it with Mace Windu. I gave him fist, right?
Yeah,
Like I'm at a point where like I get it from a fact that I guess majority of the figures would benefit for it, but like there's some figures where I don't know if it would benefit it, but
You
I
do bring
guess
up a good
in the scheme of things, yes.
you did bring up a good point, Fig, because as a big Marvel Legends collector, I have legitimately hundreds of accessories that I will never use.
Yeah.
That they just
And-
there's so many.
They're just
Like when
bins.
it comes to something like the Mafex 2.0 Mando, like yeah, he comes with a shitload of hands and they all have a certain utility, but you're never gonna use half of them. But it's
Right.
nice to have them anyways. But
But you know
when
what
it
the
comes to
difference is though,
accessories,
Coffee?
they can be super like picky when it comes like Mando and fucking gun wielding characters just need one neutral hand. So
Yeah.
just give them the 2 set of just hands like this. Jedi just
Right.
give them one force hand. Just look at what their main like saber wielding hand is in whatever media, and just give them a force hand for the other.
Right. Like it bugs me now that like I got the Qui-Gon from Fig.
That's a good point.
I'm like, oh man, you know what? I want this Obi-Wan one. But then I looked and the Obi-Wan Phantom Menace one is like it was only sold at like Star Wars Celebration.
Yeah.
And that figure goes for like hundreds of dollars now. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying
Dude, this
I'm
shit is
buying
so
hundreds of dollars for an alt
This shit
hand.
is so dumb.
Mhm.
Well, it's kind of like locking the pointing hand for Han in that set too.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm very
it's not
happy
nearly
that I have that
expensive.
set because I display Han with the pointing hand.
Yeah.
Like I would. That adds so much.
It just it makes the figure so much better.
That's a prime example.
He has the personality, which is crucial for a Han Solo figure.
I also feel bad because I don't know if any of you guys have that set, but the hand was like packaged like deep into the set. Like,
yeah.
And I know people that were like, "Yeah, I threw the packaging out, didn't even know there was another hand in there."
Oh,
Yeah, it's
like
damn.
Because it's not
Bro, I
like
bought-
advertised.
I bought the set for that fucking hand. You're damn sure I'm getting my hand.
Oh, of course.
Well, it's crazy when that first came out though. Like no one, it's kind of
Yeah,
like
it wasn't
It was,
advertised.
yeah, it was. It's like the B2.
They're so weird about that. Like, why do they hide features? Why do they hide?
I feel like because they want it
what's
to
the
be like,
point?
oh, there's this fun, cool thing you could discover on your own, which I kind of get that.
Man, from a
But-
marketing perspective, I'm like, guys, that's anti-marketing.
They want to
What
have
are you doing?
prize. Meanwhile, a quarter of the people that bought it threw the fucking hand away. 'Cause
Yeah.
they didn't know it was
Yeah.
there.
Very true.
472.
Dude, I just had to buy the fucking set. Like, I'm glad I didn't have a Bespin on.
Oh, the reason it was good for me because you guys already know gave my original Bespin Han to my cousin, but also I really like having a Minoc too. So that's really cool
Yeah,
that I have
Yeah,
a Minoc.
Minoc cool.
I got one.
Cooler
from
with a flight stand.
I love it.
God.
True.
Man, I just have I have mine black tacked to like the top of my.
Yeah,
shelf.
I
It's
liked
like
when I
the
saw
center
your
of-
display. That was cool. I just have mine on the ground. Looks like it's a dead Minoc. I really got.
That's the one Han shot or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
That'd be
Or did
dope.
the Minoc shoot Han first? That's
Exactly.
what I heard that they're changing.
Yo,
that.
look clunky
Bro,
when it
all right.
does.
Side note.
The super special edition of Empire.
Side note, I really hate when people say that Han shot first, Greedo shot first. No, Han just shot. He's the only one that shot. There was
Well,
no,
you know,
he didn't shoot first. Greedo never shot. He just fucking
what's
died.
funny is apparently in Outlaws you can go to Mos Eisley Cantina and straight up where Han was sitting, there's a fucking blaster mark, a fucking carbon scoring mark right above where he sat. So they 100% are just like.
Well, yeah,
No,
'cause it makes sense.
It's canon now.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
canon that Greedo and Han shot
See,
at the
but
same time. That's the way it is now.
It's
like at the same
canon,
time.
but these filmmakers can kind of just do whatever they want to. Because, like, I mean, in Return of the Jedi, they in Mando season 2 when they show the Death Star blowing up, they didn't fucking show it blowing up into fragments like the Rise of Skywalker to fucking crash on the planet. That bitch disintegrated.
It was like a micro
They can-
piece.
I feel like it just depends on whatever
It's whether or
whoever's
not you-
making it
you-
wants
you-
to do.
It's whether or not you consider Rise of Skywalker canon or not.
Because I mean, like,
Yeah, you
Luher-
said it's canon. Han can dislocate his neck.
if they wanted to.
Yeah.
If they wanted to, they could have said Wooher cleaned that shit up like 5 minutes after they left.
Wooher's not cleaning anything up, bro. Let's be honest.
He's too busy telling droids, we don't serve your kind.
We
bro."
don't serve your kind here.
You know,
Get your
Man, I
woke
would've-
ass out of my ball.
Wooher's just complaining
This
that all
is-
the people in the cantina have soft hands. That's what he's
This
doing.
You got
is
soft
kind of
hands,
a-
boy. Get out of my little
They're only driving
cantina.
500 miles a night. You got soft hands, brother.
You're trying to get home from work every day and see your kids.
You
I
drive
feel
a
like
six-cylinder speeder and not a 16-cylinder speeder.
I was just gonna say, I feel like Will
You little
Wheeler
sissy
on the way
boy
home
from
on a
the
CB
moisture
radio, he's
farms,
like,
ain't you?
Candy cane, listen.
You little
I can
sissy
see
boy,
him
Mark
doing it.
Hamill. I bet you ain't never worked a day in your life, you little boy.
You soft hand bitches driving an
Little soft
automatic
hand
instead
bitch.
of a 16 gear manual.
I bet you want to
Transmission.
go to the academy this year, don't you, boy? You don't want to do another season on the farm.
Wilbon, you should do soft hands
You
ASMR.
got soft toilet.
That's what you should do.
That's the next phase of this channel. I just
Yeah.
kick all you guys off and do soft hands.
ASMR. There you go. 7 hours of
Oh, you got soft hands.
There you go. Exactly.
Sounded like
Right, right,
RFK Jr. in the mic, bro.
Bro, just RFK just needs to take a drink of water, bro. Just have a drink, bro.
RFK
Okay.
Junior Core.
He needs that ice cold water you got on your nightstand when you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's what he needs, bro.
Yeah, Big Bendu, say it.
That shit would
Alright.
that shit would revive his voice instantly.
This kind of is a little sneak peek at maybe our event later, talking about
True.
Woo
Oh,
hair.
yeah.
Mentioning
That's
the
true.
woo hair and the cantina and soft hands. Wait, no.
Hoover as a casting
It's
couch.
mostly about the soft hands, but
I think McDonald's Sprite would actually make his voice worse if I'm
You
being
got
honest.
soft hands, woo hair.
Got an even harder dude comes into the cantina.
I love hard dudes.
Yeah.
Moss Isley Cantina Jr.
Shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking bitch. You know that?
I visited Luke Skywalker on the farm.
I can see like Wuhan going, "You sure do got nice toilet paper for clothing
What-
there."
what
Luke.
has this
Got
show
my
come to?
hands on there.
Luke Skywalker was actually a poor bitch trying to clearance chicken the HasLab.
All right,
Yeah, he tried to use the honey coupons, but they weren't working.
if we're gonna complain about Luke Skywalker, Mrs. Wilbon has to come back on.
All right. We'll have her on for the entire stream being the we hate Luke stream.
Luke is a
Piercing
little
Bullet, don't
fucking
worry.
tweet.
We'll summon her. We'll talk about how much we love Disney and how much we hate Luke Skywalker, and then she'll just appear.
Don't worry, Piercing Bullet. My no spoilers here because I got my physical copy coming tomorrow. I ain't down for this digital shit.
Let me know how it is, because I that's a game I didn't even bother buying yet.
I will
I've
be
already
playing
had
it
so much
on stream. So
Honestly,
check that out.
if you're gonna drop the money, get Space Marines 2 over it. Yeah, I'm saying it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pay if I play the game. I'm just gonna pay $18 for Ubisoft Plus.
That's crazy.
Play it
Who
one
asked?
time and then. Well, who the fuck asked about you getting the physical edition? You know, like nobody gives a fuck.
Or you could go outside, touch grass, and buy 100 Colt 45 pounders for that money, boy.
Exactly.
Did someone say Colt 45? Where's our boy? Where's Lando?
Where's Billy D at?
Hello, what have we here?
We here. All right. You guys want to get into our very fun activity?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The clip was
replayed
relevant
the-
again because we're returning to Tatooine.
Wilbon is so lazy using the same clip.
I didn't have
Fucking
time to get a new clip today because I was signing the papers to buy a house right before the show. So
Congrats.
that's as valid of an excuse as I think I could ever have for not getting more clips.
Congrats.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Nice.
Wilbon, you made sure to have a room for me to stay at, right?
You got the shed out back. I've already told you
right.
this.
Yeah.
We're sticking you in the shed, and then when anybody else comes to visit, they can visit you in the shed.
That's true.
I say we all give Wilbon a round of applause. That's a huge achievement. Good job, buddy.
And all these shelves, I've already decided, are all getting replaced with brand new.
Ooh, you're getting rid of
fancy
all your
shelves.
shelves.
All my shelves, I'm getting shelves with doors. Actually, I'm going to get glass doors, so
Yeah.
I can have cats in the figgy room.
Yep.
That's the plan. Yeah, just like yeah. There you go, coffee. Just like that.
I have to
That's the plan.
sand and stain it and everything still, but yeah.
There you go. Sick, bro. Yeah, I want to get like 3 or 4 bookshelves that are similar to this, but we'll have I'm gonna get Billy's, and they have Billy's with glass doors now. So
Yeah, you got to tell me, Wilbon, how it is because I got the Billy's. Like the glass door is like an add-on, so I never got
Right.
them yet. So I want to see how they are for you, and then I'll probably get them myself at some point.
Yeah, I'm making the trek up to IKEA in the next few months up in DC. I have to haul my ass up there in like 2 hours to get them. But
Damn. Worth it though.
yep, it's gonna be sweet. I ordered a new desk too. I'm just replacing everything in this room. I'm
Ooh,
replacing
nice.
the desk and all the shelves.
So what are you going to do with all your existing furniture?
Probably leave it here or donate it.
Oh, okay.
One of
That's
the two.
charitable.
Yeah.
Anyway, aside from new house and new furniture, let's get into our planned activity.
Yes. Let me pull my list up.
So there was some
I
speculation.
got a good idea for this one, guys.
There was speculation from out of the basement on the Lazy Sunday live stream that maybe judging from Sideshow revealing a bunch of new scum and villainy characters, from the Mos Eisley Cantina, that maybe this kind of push for legacy characters from like the Cantina and like Return to Tatooine and stuff like that isn't just a TVC thing, but maybe for a Star Wars merchandise thing as a whole. So the hypothetical was, at least in our group, what are 10 figures we would potentially love
I
to
already
see
cheated
for
with this number.
Return
but-
to... All right.
Dude.
If you can come up with more than 10, go ahead, fine.
Dude.
And it's
That's fine.
10
We'll talk
it's
about it.
10 it's 10 listings. I just cheated as to what counts as one listing.
I was talking to 12 Hunter and Hybrid Toy Reviews earlier, and I said, and I can't wait to see how Zoo Boy changes this, not just be 10 figures.
I'm willing to bet 212 Hunter and Hybrid were glad they weren't on this episode, because this is the most anti-hybrid 212 Hunter topic we could possibly have.
Well, it was honestly good that you said other than A New Hope to me, because I was like, dang, that's going to be a hard list to make, like for it not to be the same.
Wait, what do you mean other than A New Hope?
Yeah, wait, what?
I have New Hope stuff on here.
Yeah.
I do too.
No, what I'm saying is it can be more than just A New Hope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not limited to just
Gotcha.
that.
We're all.
I was
I was
about
like,
to be
fuck,
like, what, do I
bro.
gotta remake my list real quick?
No, I was like,
No. Tommy asked if it had to specifically be like the Cantina or
Right,
like,
right.
specifically from A New Hope. I was like, no, they like I would encompass all Tatooine for this
From any era.
for this choice for this set. So, without further ado, Zuboy, if you want to start us off, since
I
you're
do
on the
not
top
want to start
left.
off.
All right, Fig, you're
Because
going
I'm
first.
The reason why is because I decided what to do is I just had the pictures and stuff on my phone, but I realized what I'm gonna do is, since we could share screens, I'm just opening them on tabs on my computer right now. So I figured that would be easier. So I'm just opening them right now.
I'm not that.
Bro's got to pull up the fucking PowerPoint prepresentation.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing right now.
Got to make sure he spends 45 minutes a pig.
Yeah,
PowerPoint.
Yeah.
he's got to point out all the details in his images.
And I actually want Muff Tack because he has a nice furry.
Bro, stop
meter.
spoiling! Oh,
Why'd you do
What
that,
the
man?
fuck?
Oh my god.
All right, Owen.
Well, I don't have any fancy pictures like some of us do. But, so my first one is
He doesn't have
trash.
soft
Like
hands like
hybrid.
Zoo Boy needs his fancy photos.
But for reals, my first one, just because I think the character is kind of unique, would be awesome, is I don't know how to pronounce it, a Shahad Het or Darth Crate.
Oh, a Sherrod Het. Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn,
What happened to Zoo?
we lost Zoo.
He's all, and he just disappeared. Like it looked like he sneezed out of the. He's going ready to sneeze. And
He sneezed out of the stream. He's not even in the green room. He's just gone.
He's just,
What the fuck?
maybe.
Fucking sneeze out of stream. Bro. He's pulling up the pictures and it crashed his fucking laptop.
He's like, I'm out of here.
I wonder if his computer like just had a meltdown or something.
Bro was
That's
trying
what-
to
he was
fucking-
having his last reaction.
Or maybe when I said a Shred Het, it like something over the edge.
bro, I'm a fucking idiot.
We
closed
thought
the
you
whole
sneezed
tab.
We
out
know.
of stream, bro.
We know you're a fucking idiot. But what happened?
I was going through the tabs open because then it said Sherrod Het, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta go back to talk, and then I accidentally X'd out the fucking
I
stream.
knew it. Yep.
But yeah,
Tiny
okay,
idiot.
I was gonna say that Sherrod Het was number 11 for me. So I'm glad you picked him because I was like, oh, I really wanted to put Sherrod Het, but so that's great. That's a great
Yeah,
pick.
he's just I think it'd be a cool figure, Jedi.
For sure, 100%.
Skin.
Definitely.
Just the
Would you
design
would
be
you want
awesome.
like the blue outfit?
Yeah,
or-
that's probably the one I would go with if I had my choice.
Cool.
But I mean, he's like one of those characters. I would take any version of him.
Oh wait, Germ said you said Usherod. Well,
Yeah.
honestly, I'll take either of them. I'll take either. I'll take the father.
It says, yeah, Asherod. Well, he technically becomes Darth Crate.
Yeah, Asherod
Yeah,
comes
so-
from Darth
So,
Vader.
I would take honestly
I'll
both
take the
versions.
one with
if
the
possible.
softest hands.
They're
Yeah, as
Tuscans,
long
bro.
as
They
it
ain't
comes with
got no
soft
soft.
hands.
No.
I'm good. But that's my number one. So my number two is Lack Savrak.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
I just think that would be.
A good one.
I mean, we got our boy, the one and only Mr. Heavy Blaster. Momon Nadon. So
Momon Nadon.
yeah. So I feel like now we got him. Having more Cantina aliens with him is just going to be cool. I feel like we'll at least get 1 or 2 more. I hope we do.
I know.
So I'm hoping
I really
we even
hope
get
so.
more than that.
I'm sure we will.
Isn't Lack not
yeah.
canon any longer? Wasn't he removed from the
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
here's
think
the
he
thing.
was-
Lack and both Lack and Arleal actually are still both in the film, just slightly. Both of them had scenes cut. Now they're just very quick. So
okay,
they're big.
they
scenes.
still exist.
Yeah,
They're just not in. Those shots are no longer.
Yeah, those big shots are not in it.
Because he's the one that kind of looks like the bat. That's what I read.
Yeah.
Like some people sometimes mistake him for Wolfman.
Wait, you mean Lack?
Yeah, Lack is the
Lack is the hyena-looking one.
yeah. That's what
I
I
see what
meant.
you mean by bat, though. But yeah,
yeah. Some people confuse him as the Wolfman because they're so
he's-
like from
on set he was specifically called Hyena Man.
okay.
And I'm also I'm hijacking Figs to saying what I was going to say on mine. So my bad, Fig.
Oh, it's all good. I know how this is. So
Dude, we
those are
can't
my
help
first
this.
two.
I'm sorry, Unc. I gotta interrupt for this.
Oh, go for it, man.
I'm so
So,
sorry.
yeah.
Moments before disaster.
Wait, was
Oh,
Jesus?
Oh my
literally, it looked like you sneezed out of existence because you were like, and then he just disappeared.
Because I realized that that's what happened.
No, like slow motion.
I can't.
Amazing.
Awesome. That's great. So, yeah, number 3, Watto.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gimme. That's a gimme.
Yes, with
Yeah,
a flight
maybe just-
stand. Speaking
Yeah.
of
With a
flight
flight
stands,
stand.
Yeah, see, Tommy.
Give him
yeah.
an alt head. Give him alt hands. Give him
Give
a
him the
flight
hat.
stand.
Give him a
Give
little
him-
hat.
Give him a little blast effect to plug in his asshole.
Honey,
Yeah.
honey, little Annie.
I know some people, they owe me some money. Perhaps you can help.
Give Watto flame effects.
blast effects.
Yeah.
This is.
I just happen to have a chance cube here.
This one's kind of a odd one. Hope I didn't mess up the order. I think this is a. Jeez, my brain. Old sucks. No. It's a freaking pod racer pilot
Oh,
by the name
which
of.
Vin
one?
Quadranero?
I just love the name. It's kind of a fun.
Quadraneros.
It's not one of the more famous ones. Dud
Gasgano.
Bolt. I believe it's Dud Bolt is his name.
Deadbolt. Okay.
Yeah.
Deadbolt.
Yeah,
Deadbolt.
Deadbolt.
I'll have to
Deadpool.
look at a picture. Hold on a sec.
Deadpool, the greatest movie of 2024.
Deadpool and
Yeah.
Wolverine.
Deadbolt and Wolverine. Hold on a sec.
What?
The best movie of 2024.
Watto.
Oh, I know you mean Dud Bolt.
Yeah, this guy.
This guy.
I think he'd make a
Oh
cool
yeah,
figure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hybrid
He's cool.
tour.
That'd be a W.
Yeah, just like because I like the design, I think it'd be a really fun. Like for Black Series, they're aliens rock.
It would look so cool.
Yeah, it's such an off like kilter character too. My next couple ones are these two are basically like Jabba thugs. There's Ephantmon,
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be so
Come on.
cool.
and then that's my number 5. My number 6 is Aurelius Scous.
Shoosh. The
There
shoosh
you
is
go.
loose.
Yeah.
The shoosh.
Yeah, just they have like really wacky kind of cool designs.
Yeah,
So-
give me the two wolf men. Give me the wolf
Yes. And then my number 8 is Muff Tack. I actually
Hell
hope
yeah.
he's the next alien we get for the cantinas.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I skipped my number 7, and this one is maybe like not. You guys might not count it because they would have to do something kind of crazy. It'd almost have to be a diorama in a sense, as the actual Sarlacc or Sarlacc.
Oh wow,
Whoa.
like a Haslab Sarlacc.
I wanted
Yeah,
the
like-
Sarlacc
Yo.
so
Yes.
bad,
Yeah.
like in 3 3/4 inch. I was never able to
Imagine
get it.
that with like the skiff.
Yeah, that would
That would
be-
be so
That would be
sick.
so
All
That's
I
a
can-
great pick, Fig.
all I can
would've-
think
would've
of-
totally. That's awesome. That's great.
If you go to Doc Ondar's Den of Antiquities, they actually have a
The baby.
Sarlacc. Yeah, they have a Sarlacc like display, and it's like a glass case on the front, so you can kind of see what the belly and the like body of the Sarlacc is, and then at the
Yeah.
very top they have the head sticking out of the ground,
Bro, that's
and it's
sick.
actually really fucking cool.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
thing's
that's
huge.
one of my
Like, the
favorite
stomach
things
goes
in
like
Galaxy's
that,
Edge.
and it has
That's
like
so cool.
his legs and his arms.
Yeah, all of his legs and arms coming out of the body and stuff. It's so cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, I just thought that would be in the Black Series. That would be fun.
Bro, I think Fig has the best list, and none of us have even done it yet.
We'll see.
I'm ready to go. Whenever.
So that's it. Yeah, I said Muff Tack. I mean, that's just a must for me. And then my number 9's kind of cheating. It's the 3 from Max Rebo Band. I want all 3 together.
You can.
I'd say that's fine.
Yeah.
If you counted the Sarlacc, I would have allowed the Max Rebo Band.
Yeah,
I feel like if we got him, we'd get Sly and Droopy with Mags. I think that would be such a cool little.
I imagine that would be like a con exclusive 3-pack or something like that.
Yeah, however,
I think that would be great.
Yeah,
put him on a fucking Power of the Force.
And I'm with
card.
you.
Oh man,
I'm with
That'd
you
be
on all
sick.
that.
I would probably get 2 of those. And
I would
keep
too.
them on, yeah,
I would
keep them on card.
Those card backs get me. I mean, look at my wall right here.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
if you
I
can
love
see above my desk, I have a whole wall of card backs all over. So,
but that'd be great. And my last one is Wolfman. I don't even know how to say his name. Cardisay Malak. Yeah.
Devil.
Yeah.
Devil.
The Devil.
Or is that the devil? I'm sorry, did I say Wolfman? I meant the what do they call
it? Yeah, the Deveronian.
Deveronian, yes.
Labria?
Yeah, Labria you can just do for sure.
Yeah.
Labia.
Labia? Hey, yo.
If they make a labia in the Black Series, I'm going to be really...
I'll pick up.
Let me show you one for my personal collection.
Fuck, bro.
I'm Professor X, bro.
You have 3 of mine.
I'm in the fucking chair, man.
I'm surprised we only had 3 overlap, to be honest.
I have a few of those overlapped, but yeah, I still have some differences.
I think a Devorian would be sweet. Just that we need it. I don't care. Honestly, I would take what's his name from Mig's crew too. I know that's
Burke or Brick or
yeah.
I forgot.
We were allowed
the
updates,
the Mr. Krabs guy.
Oh, I put an update. I put an update in coffee. So.
Okay, because I put 3 updates on mine.
3 updates.
Oh
wow.
No, they're all bangers.
All right, boys.
For sure.
All right, Tommy, what you got?
I got a banger list here for you. So first one is Clone Trooper Hardcase. Second one obviously had to go with Commander Blitz. Next I have Clone Trooper Tup. And you might not remember.
Kick this fucking guy out of here already.
Hold on.
You remember Captain Wilco from the Bad Batch? He's the one that Rampart shot off the cliff.
This is Return to Tatooine, not Return to fucking Geonosis.
Return to the fucking Clone Wars.
This guy, he only got mentioned in one line in the Ryloth arc. Clone Trooper Wooly. He's just a plain face clone. I got Dogma in there. Waxer, obviously, you got to also have Boyle. And then, my number 5, Clone Sergeant Slick, Fire.
All right, so great list, Tommy. Great to see you. Good luck with the channel. We'll catch you next time.
I figured you guys would get a kick out of that one.
That's good.
I do the second you told me.
You are in the Cloner Corner.
Yeah, I am the king of the cloners, bro. Okay, so I do have a legitimate list, though.
All right.
Hello.
All right.
But so this list, I tried to pick stuff because that's why I asked Wilbon if it was going to be like just A New Hope, because I was like, okay, well, most of these guys are probably going to pick like OT stuff, and as an OT despiser, not really, but I don't collect much OT aliens for my Black Series, so I tried to pick stuff that I would buy, and so a lot of it's going to be some a lot more obscure Tatooine stuff. So obviously my honorable mention has to go to Shmi. I think Shmi would be a good one for just Phantom Menace.
It's a little sus, bro.
What size jar are you thinking for that?
A medium, good 16-ounce mason jar would be probably good.
Okay, that'll probably work.
So my number, and these are in no particular order. Chairman Papanoida, George Lucas's character.
Okay.
I remember the Clone Wars arc where his daughters got kidnapped. Yep, and
I did not know he was on Tatooine.
Greedo was in on it, and they go to the Mos Eisley Cantina.
That's right. There's
a shootout. So Chairman Papanoida would be a cool one for me. Like Fig said, the Deveronian. not just because of that first appearance, but you could use the reuse for Mig's crew.
Yeah.
I would like a young Boba Fett from that arc with Asajj Ventress, where she kind of does that bounty hunter's job.
Tommy's doing some interesting picks that were in these little things.
Along that same line, I would like
skirting the line. He's skirting the line with Return to Tatooine here. If this came in a Return to Tatooine subline, people would be very confused.
Hey, bro. This is the only one that would be a retool. It would be a Bosk retool, because Bosk was with Boba Fett for that arc of the Clone Wars. I'd love to see a retool of Bosk. Watto, again, another one from Figs there. I'd love to see my boy Watto. A lot of people say he's a Jewish stereotype. In my eyes, I think he's more of an Italian stereotype in some ways, but is what it is. Another one for me is Pelimoto. I don't understand how we have the droids.
Hell yeah, bro.
Okay.
Justice for Pelly.
Coffee's raging right now.
I would love to see her in a 2-pack though with my next pick, which is Major Domo. Major Domo for me, dude. Such a highlight for the Book of Boba Fett series, bro. He is so like C-3PO kind of funny. You know what I mean? Like he's just so like very serious and very anxious all the time. And he's like, Pelimoto's little like, situationship by the end of the show. So I'm kind of like, okay. My next one would be Embo. Embo was on Tatooine for a very brief time. Actually, Maul and Savage, when they go to Jabba, they have to fight Embo and I think Sugi is the other chick's name.
Yep.
And they go to Jabba's palace and they fight them. So that's my way to squeeze in Embo there. My next one is Bounty Hunter Asajj Ventress. Again, she shows up on Tatooine. She's in the cantina. She, causes a little bit of a ruckus in there. So I think that gives her the right to be on the list.
You said Pelimoto?
And then
you said Pelimoto?
Yeah. Was that Nar Shaddaa that they go to? I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at Germania's chat right now. Was that Nar Shaddaa? If that was, then I'm going to replace Embo with Garandan. Garandan was the one that missed my list by one. Because Garandan is my favorite Lego boss from the Lego Star Wars game, the original one.
Yeah,
I love the boss fight with Garandan. And then my last one here, I'm tired of all these old sweaty men being like, oh, this is you can never make this figure. It's a sexualization, blah blah blah. As a kid who grew up with the Clone Wars movie, give me Ahsoka with Rhoda in the backpack, bro. That's what I want from the Clone Wars movie.
I'll put Rhoda in the jar.
She's on Tatooine. She fights the Magna Guards. She brings Rhoda back to Jabba. Dude, I had an Ahsoka figure as a kid, and I never thought anything promiscuous of it.
Listen,
that's what turned
honestly,
you gay, right?
Honest to God, I never thought anything was weird about it until older men started mentioning it, and I was like, "That's only weird if you think about a child that way."
I agree.
I think
it's just a kid to me. Like I didn't think of her.
Yeah, I would like
just
that
a kid in barely any clothes. What's weird about that?
The only people I see an issue with are the people
that's
who
you.
are like
You are the weird old guy, Zoo Boy. You are the weird old guy right now.
I only see an issue with the people who like beg for that shit, bro. They're like, "Oh my god, please give me Ahsoka in a fucking tube top, bro."
Yeah, that's fucking wild too.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. But like your example, like Ahsoka with a Rhoda the Hutt in the backpack.
Dude, that'd be such
I don't mean to
cool.
I mean to cut you off, Tommy, but I just want to let you know, Wilbon, I finished opening all my tabs, so I'm good. Just
thank God.
Yeah, dude. No, okay. Let me just reply to this Gen Z comment here, bro. I said at the beginning as my disclaimer, I specifically chose figures that I knew for a fact these guys would not pick. Because I was like, okay, I mean, we're all going to come up with similar lists.
That's a way to push yourself to think outside the box.
Yeah, I like your thing outside of the box.
Tatooine shows up a lot in Clone Wars. I'm like, okay, Mando stuff, Book of Boba. I'm trying to think like, I don't want to just do like Glupshit 01, Glupshit 02. Because I mean, those guys are cool. But also I'm like, some of these other guys would be cool too. So.
Oh, I got a lot of glups.
That's
on
facts.
I think I
Sure.
have some.
He knew there would be glup shittos all around, so he said,
Yeah.
"Let's Clone Wars it up, bro."
Let's Clone Wars it up.
Let's
bro.
Clone Wars it up.
Had to give you a cloner moment when you least expected it.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, bro. But that's my list.
That's
That's I got some outside
Right.
stuff.
Good,
That was
good
a
list,
W.
Tommy. Good list, Tommy. All right.
Fuck
It's my
coffee.
turn.
Import Papa.
You boys saying fuck me? At least I'm not gonna take 45 minutes.
Bro, I'll speed through. I bet I'll go faster than you.
Yeah, right.
So,
Hell no.
so my
Actually,
number
Tommy,
one,
you're 0-1 with speed bets with Zoo Boy right now.
my number one was Garandan, of course. Just I think out of that whole Tatooine sequence, I don't know, Garandan just kind of stands out the most to me.
He goes.
He's such a basic design, but it really sticks. You know,
He's dope.
I always would headcanon him as a secret informant for the Empire, not just for that, but he was just an Imperial spy, beyond just
That was his
ratting
name
out.
in the Lego Star Wars game, Imperial Spy.
Yeah, Imperial
Yeah.
Spy, you're right.
Right.
Yep.
so much fun. I love Complete
Those
Saga and
games
Lego
are
Star Wars
awesome.
1 and 2. Yeah,
Germs,
they're timeless.
Misinformation.
You know,
It's
that would be a
Malhada,
good.
not
That would be a
Narshada.
great chill stream if we just played Lego Star Wars on stream and just yapped the entire
Can
time.
I just kill you guys over and over again? I'll just friendly fire you guys.
Yeah,
that guy.
Well, it's only 2 players, so
Yeah,
I feel like it would almost be more entertaining to just have Wilbon play and then just us talk over.
Fuck Wilbon.
No,
Or you know what,
Wilbon, go
we'll
get the
switch
mini
up.
kit. Go get the mini kit, Wilbon. Go get
Yeah, it'll be backseat drivers.
Totally
You keep fucking up the pod race, Wilbon. What are
Don't
you
be the
doing?
fit droid, Wilbon. Don't be the
fucking-
fit droid.
You know what? I'm gonna make them play, and I'll fucking be the backseat.
Zoo Boy's just gonna be trying to correct you the whole time.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah.
Controls the
Can we look at
movement.
Hybrid's comment right here?
No, we can't.
Yeah.
The 2
So-
worst movies
Yikes,
of the worst
bro.
trilogy.
My number
Yikes,
2,
bro.
y'all are gonna probably flame me for this one,
Opium
but
freak.
I picked. So originally I had Watto on here, but Fig said Watto instead of Tommy, so I wanted to kind of switch it up a little bit. So I have 2 pod racers on here. The first one is Ben Quadraneros, just because he's never got a 3.75.
He
right?
does. He has one
He
on
does.
TVC now.
Okay,
It's
So-
relatively recent. It's from TVC.
but
It was
still,
like the beginning
I want,
of the first TVC.
he's so goofy, bro. I just want him. Like, I don't know.
In Quadraneros.
Number 3, this was my pick on our bracket that we did. I want a weak way. I just want a weak way in Black
Oh,
Series.
yeah.
I don't know what
Good
it
pick.
is.
So you
Yeah,
don't
just-
care if it's specifically what the hell's his name?
His name is Weequay.
Yeah, I just know him as weak
On the
way, bro.
stick?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Let me see. I have it
His name
written
is the
down.
thing that
I'm
Zoo
talking
Boy
about the
and
dude
Wilbon
from
touched.
Jabba's Palace.
Yes, that guy's name is specifically Paghetti Rook.
Him.
want him?
He can be the
Ooh.
first one, and they can take the heads and
Okay.
Zoo Boy, that's
Fine.
that's
Head
what I
and
had
hands.
for dinner yesterday. Spaghetti roast. That's not a.
But weak way, they could do that. They can make rebels with the weak way. They could do anything. But we've been saying for years they could do gaming greats, rebel troopers on it with aliens, but they haven't. So who knows? My first updated a New Hope on.
Good pick.
Just that's needed.
For obvious. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody gives a fuck. His name is weak way. Like straight up.
His name was Robert.
Bro, that's like saying that your name is human, Bat Diesel. That's fucking speciesist. That's xenophobic, right?
Yeah, I'm xenophobic against Weequay, Zoo Boy.
My other
It was
pod
Cobb
racer.
Vanth. Remember he said to his
Yeah, he called him
Weequay.
Weequay.
He's like Weequay. Fucking racist. Timothy
Good
Oliphant.
man, Cobb Vanth. Good man.
My second pod racer is Sebulba.
Yeah, it's the Boba was
Sebulba would be cool.
almost on
Damn,
mine.
I think half my list is gone now. I'm gonna have to audible.
Bro, my entire list has been said except for like 2.
One that Fig said, and I suggested it. I would really love if they did it. Max Rebo in the band. If they did those on Power of the Force card backs for a con exclusive, I would buy 2 of them just to have.
Oh yeah.
Next one, updated Boba Fett Starship Leia.
Let's go.
We already know we need a new.
I didn't put it on my list, but I'm glad you said it.
Yeah, we need a new Hut Slayer Leia.
What are you
give
gonna do
me
with
that-
that?
Slave land. Oh,
What are you gonna do with that figure, Coffee?
I'm gonna be a normal person and fucking display it, not put it in a jar.
You're talking about
give me a
badass,
slave
independent
Leia.
woman, don't need no man, Leia. Okay, I got you. I didn't. Okay.
So you want woke Leia?
Woke.
Yeah. I want woke Leia.
As long as she's woke.
Next, updated Sand Trooper.
Ooh,
Those are my 3 updates. I want
This is
to
what I get for not going first. I just lose all my shit.
Bro, that's why I'm glad that I have a big one because most of my picks are gone.
So
I know you have a big.
So I really think with an updated Sand Trooper, they could take the opportunity to do a 2023 style, make a updated body with bicep swivel, slightly bulk the armor out just a little bit, and give him an OT style helmet instead of a rope.
The only thing I'd be wary of is it would get that digital printing bullshit
That's
on
my-
it, and it wouldn't get actual fucking paint
That's
on the
true.
figure. It would just
Did
get
you
that
guys get
bullshit.
the redo of the Captain Rex, the reissue?
I have it on order.
Because they did the weathering on the armor without the printing garbage.
Yeah, they did the wash.
So even for
All the
reprint,
wash
okay.
is an actual wash on the figure.
Hopefully they
So,
get back to that.
they can
Get
do
away
it.
from This bullshit. Yeah.
Last 2 are going to be Cantina aliens. First one is Cabe, however you say it.
Cave.
Yeah.
Cave.
Cave, yeah.
Probably Cave.
And then the other one, Fig already said it, but Labria. Those are just a couple of the. I don't know. For some reason, those are the ones that just kind of stand out. I also think they'd be the easiest. Well, not Labria probably wouldn't be that easy, but they could definitely get guaranteed reuse out of Labria. So that's why I just kind of picked those 2. But that's
I'd buy it
mine.
too. I'd buy it and the reuse.
That is all 10 of mine. I tried to mix a little bit of PT in with mostly OT.
Oh, I got stuff mixed in.
Yeah, you're gonna be fucking
Oh.
all kinds of stuff.
Wilbon.
He's got it all mixed up. All right, I'm just gonna fucking. I'm not gonna replace my Sand Trooper.
Just
I'm
rattle
gonna,
them
I'm
off?
gonna start
Yeah.
off with him. And I'm gonna add the caveat that it gets the actual paint on the figure and not the bullshit
Yes.
digital printing. Give us a new mold. Give us the new helmet. And all the weapons too. I'm not letting them get by without giving us the weapons from the original. Like, give us the big rifles and all that shit.
They need to dry brush them too. They are
Dry
sand troopers. Like they are fucking roughed up. Give them dry brushing on there.
Absolutely, 100%. And Watto was my second one with the flight stand. Give me that Watto.
That's a good one.
It doesn't have to be like I would just prefer it to be like specifically Phantom Menace Watto. Give him like the data pad or whatever. And it doesn't have to have the hat or anything because like he looks different when he has the hat.
Yeah.
And I'd prefer
Also,
the Phantom Menace look.
Doesn't he have like a beard or a mustache?
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
like a
he's
weird.
got-
He has like a weird. He has a little beard like mine.
pulling
Yeah.
He has like a light beard going on.
He's got a fucking neck beard.
Yeah,
does.
he's got the
He
neck.
He's
really
got a
does.
neck beard and a fedora.
Yeah.
Bro,
Little do we know George was
Watto,
predicting the
Watto,
future
parentheses,
fandom.
Reddit.
I got the
parentheses Discord.
Bro, I got the
moderator.
Discord mod.
I got the Discord mod Watto right here.
Motto.
Wrong channel.
Discord motto.
I am a tier 3 subscriber to Pokemon.
Ooh, you cannot have the dice.
Miss Slave Master.
You are banned from the server.
What do you mean she was 13?
This is Justin every time he bans someone from a server.
Every time he accidentally bans someone.
I mean, thank fucking God we don't have to hear about Sonic anymore. Jesus
Oh,
fucking
thank God
Christ.
that's over. All right. And then
Or
I have
is
next. Next, I have the Tonica sisters.
Oh,
Okay, that's
Because
good.
wouldn't it be funny if we get the Tonica sisters just as a fan channel
would be.
release?
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
And they had
could
to back a
upscale
whole
them.
Cantina HasLab to get the Tonica sisters, and we just get to just buy the figures.
I
Straight up,
support
I don't-
this full-heartedly.
Yeah,
Wilbon.
straight up, I don't give a fuck, bro. Upscale them, please. Just give them to us
Upscale
in
them. They look
boxes.
good. They look good. Just upscale them to 6-inch. That's fine.
And make them fan channel exclusive. Don't produce a shitload of them. Like,
Exactly.
run it.
I
Make the
don't
minimum.
want to see those bitches at Ollie's. I don't want to see them.
Make the
Actually,
minimum
do
amount that
Fig a
they
favor.
can.
Make one Walmart exclusive and make the other
Yeah.
Target. There you go.
Now you're thinking. Now
we're
you're thinking.
You're spitting.
You're spitting now. Going back to the Phantom Menace, give me the commentators, Fode and Bede.
Oh my God, that's such a good one. That's such a good
That's
one.
a fucking banger.
Yeah.
Ben Quadranero.
Young Skywalker.
His lost his power coupling.
Yeah, those guys are awesome.
Yeah, those figures with that figure, because it's two characters on one body, would
Yeah,
be sick. Yeah.
that would be awesome.
That's a W.
And you know they'd kill it with the alien. It would look so good.
It probably looked better than the CGI from Phantom.
It probably
It
would.
probably would. I mean, look at that Yoda in that 2-pack.
I don't care what galaxy you're from. That's gotta hurt. All right. Next, give me the Max Rebo band with the red ball organ for sure. You gotta have Max. Has gotta have his organ.
I love Max's organs.
Now the
Well,
question
me too.
is, if they do Max Reba, it's got to be Diaper Max, right? I think that's basically canon. At this point.
Yeah, I think it's established at this point,
Yeah.
and like we have another Ortolan gonna be in Skeleton Crew, and he has
Right.
legs.
Yeah.
So I think it's just established at this point that race just has legs.
That shit is just nightmare fuel, bro. Like I don't care what it is fucking freaky looking.
Well, for if he doesn't have legs,
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that shit is fucking no, that's Max Rebo in my
I agree.
I like the idea that Max is just a freak and has a diaper fetish, and then like every other Ortolan just wears
Max
clothes and they're
Frico?
normal.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
there you
Max, it turns out all this whole time Max is just a freak like that.
What if
Just
they
wore a
didn't
diaper.
call it Star Wars, instead they called it Freak Wars and everybody just fucks on camera?
Everybody just fucks.
go.
each
Don't
other's
threaten me with a
pals.
good time.
Dude,
bro.
that shit is so fucking weird. Fucking freak. The freak memes or whatever.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Fucked up. Give me the Tuscan warrior female that we
Bro,
got.
stole my
That's
That's a good one. That's a
Yeah,
good
with,
one.
with the dog or whatever it's called.
Oh, the Hound? Yes.
The Hound. Give me that. Give me
That's a
that.
good one.
And we
Oh.
wouldn't let that peg warm at Target. We'd buy that shit, bro.
Our hunter didn't go to Ross.
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
Doug.
Oh, I
That
know.
shit sat around
He's a cramp at
forever
that
at Target. I think it was like $4 for that TVC two-pack, that TVC build-up pack. Junk for TVC collectors, letting that shit peg rot.
Imagine getting a Tuscan Warrior and a Hound and letting it fucking peg warm and go to.
Yeah, I
fucking
was more jealous of the
Rollins.
Hound.
I know.
Yeah,
Hound's dope.
all my freaks out there are gonna buy the Hound.
Free transfer.
Maybe my pick for the four-armed monster from Boba
Yeah,
Fett.
the sand monster.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
all my freaks out there want the want the sand beast. Want that guy.
Yes.
That shit was, wouldn't that shit be like 9 inches tall or something?
Yeah.
That'd be
8 or
the
9 inches.
first build up build a
Yeah,
figure.
I'm
in Black
surprised,
Series.
Wilbon. Wait, is your list done?
No, I have more.
Okay, I was gonna say there was one I thought you would put. Let's see.
I think there's one on here that might be on one more on here that might be on Zooboy's list.
Let's see.
Other than something that's already been said. I have Muff Tack next.
Mhm.
Or
It-
I think
Yeah.
Muff Tack is like the next alien, not counting Wooher in the bar that I think of when I think of the Mos Eisley Cantina. Is like that one's other than maybe like Greedo, I guess.
Dude.
Like does Greedo even count though? He's already in the
Right.
line.
Yeah, give us Muff Tack, bro, and then give us fucking 03 Clone Wars Jedis from these
Yep.
fucking Cantina pages.
Right.
Please,
Let's
like
go.
they would. I guarantee they would sell good.
Foul Modama, isn't that the
Yep.
Yeah.
Foul
And
Mujahid.
give us Roron with no mom.
Yeah. All right. Next, I have Jasper, the dark skinned guy with
Oh
the
right,
blasters.
yeah. This one I didn't even know about until Wilbon told me about this dude.
I had that figure as a kid. He's I thought he was so cool. Like, cause he had the blast effects with his little blasters.
Yep.
I thought that guy was sick. It's such a weird random release too to get him
Yeah.
like in that Attack
Yeah.
of the Clones era.
Yep.
'Cause we got him and Effet Mon in that same package.
Yep. Effet Mon was also, though, I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure Effet Mon was a fan vote. And,
makes sense.
and Jasper was not. So Jasper was just randomly Hasbro
They
decided.
just said we're making him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a cool figure too.
Oh, yeah. for sure.
I would love to get that in Black Series. I think they would go so hard with that guy. He would look cool.
For sure.
Next, I have Wooher, the bartender.
Yes.
Dude, yes, let's get.
No Cantina's complete without Wooher.
Dude, I'm sorry, TVC collectors. I know y'all had to sacrifice $500 for these, but they have the digital sculpts. Please just fucking upscale them. And
just upscale them.
Give them
bitches.
to us. And
I wonder if Hasbro would be resistant to do
and
that.
I will buy them again in 6-inch. I know Mr. Stevie doesn't think people will buy two from a different scale. But I would,
and I will do the same as well.
I like the different scales. I like, and the difference is like I'll 3D print my bar. Like, it'll be okay.
Straight up, I will buy every Cantina patron they introduce with the Cantina.
Hell yeah!
Like
exactly,
no problem. Like no problem, no questions asked. Just give them to us. Like we will buy them.
Absolutely. All right, and then my last two, I've got Garandan, like MrCawfee already talked about, the Imperial Spy, like. Just like such a cool, unique looking character that should be in the line. Like,
so iconic. Like I don't know what it is about. It's such a basic
voice
design. It's so iconic. Yeah.
Isn't that like sped up John Wayne dialogue too? It's just such a weird thing to like.
I just like how phallic he is. That's my thing with
it. Facts.
Not to mention he's a little bitch that helped the imps out, dude. Like it's just perfect.
Yeah.
Bro, do you think if you like stroke his nose? Like it gets.
You think it just starts doing this?
Yeah.
We're Shadow, bro. Be fucking add it to the counter.
Where is he? All right, and for my final one, which everyone has mentioned, this guy, the Deveronian, Labrian.
Okay, so you did not pick the one I thought you would. So when we get to, I'll show.
I did not.
Was the Deveronian on everyone's list so far?
Yeah, everybody's picked Labia. So
and he's on mine as well, Tommy. So.
Everyone wants the Devil Man. All right, that's number one in our cross list. Like if you did a cross list of everybody's picks, that's number one, right?
All right, so we're starting with Zooboy at 10-11, so it's going to be 11-11 when we're done.
Start the timer.
Hold on. If
Start
I
the
switch,
timer.
Can you see this now?
Hold on. I can make it big.
Yeah, you gotta like pick it and then.
Okay. What the hell?
Is holy tabs. All right, click the tab you want.
Let's got fucking 40 tabs.
No, okay,
for
hold
10
on.
figures.
This is how you get to the back rooms right here.
Okay, so
you lose track of the tab, bro.
We got the Cantina patrons. All right, so we're starting off with a redone.
This bitch is fucking copying me.
You can see. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So we got. Yeah. If I do. Okay. So we got, in fact, hold on a sec. I'm going to pull up the stream.
Need some more tabs.
I have the SHF A New Hope on, but I want a new Black Series just because Black Series needs a new one.
Pose.
Okay, hold on. I just needed to bring up the stream on my phone so I can make sure I'm seeing it properly. Okay, so you all could see. So...
Yes, you can see it. You're like fucking freaking the fuck out.
Shut the fuck
Yes,
up.
we can see your 40 tabs.
So we got Han Solo.
Wait, Zoo, I can see your search history.
Oh shit! So Han Solo, obviously very important. We're getting Luke, so it'd be nice to get Han Solo. So that's done. Now we got Cantina patrons. So we have Wooher, of course, right? Who doesn't want Wooher?
We don't serve your kind here.
Then
upscale them.
Hem Dazan, we got the first Cantina alien that we see.
Yes,
Be right there, so that's a good choice.
Hell yeah.
Then we have three of the Snaggletooths, which
Snaggletooth snags.
What the hell is the name of the Snaggletooth species?
Isn't that I don't know what the species is.
Shit, it's gonna bug me.
Zutmore, Zutton, and who's the other
what
one?
the hell? Shit, I'm gonna look this up real quick.
It starts with a K. I had him on my list.
The name of Zutton's is Snivian. There you go. Not a K.
Oh no, because I'm thinking of the actual name. That's why.
Okay, so we have three of the Snivians. So here we have Zutton. This is the one I prefer. They can just upscale from TVC. So we got Zutton. This is Tequil, Zutton's brother.
I don't know why I thought K, but I had Tequil on my list. Right?
Yeah, I like Tequil. He's cool looking. And then we have Wilbon's favorite from the holiday special, Zutmore. What a pretty lady.
The pretty lady.
Yeah,
she's got a drink in her hand and the blicky. She's the best.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that snout. Mm-hmm.
Zooboy selfie
What that
series.
thing do? What that snout do, girl?
Then we got Mufftack.
Let's go. What that thing
Of
do?
course.
What that thing that's
Look at
maybe a
this.
mouth
Yeah,
do?
you pull on his little.
Oh!
Play with that.
Is that like his clitoris or something?
What
Yeah,
that thing
exactly.
do?
He
Oh wait,
just
he
strokes
plays
it
with
and
it
it
in the
just
scene. He
comes
goes. He's just rubbing one out in the cantina. A
So
true hive of
Zuboy's
scum
at
and
7 and
villainy.
he still has 15 fucking tabs.
Bro, no,
open.
this is all one.
That's
This
all.
is
Well, that's
no,
all
this
his
is right.
Zutmore porn.
this is
be-
all under
anything
one.
beyond
This
his
is
list.
under
This
Zuboy
fucking-
picks
this fucking
every
guy, bro.
single Cantina patron
Right.
that
Bro,
has not been made. in
I could have
Blackbeard.
had 30 picks
As
and just
one.
grouped 10 of them together.
Yeah,
and been like,
this is just
this
one.
is just one actually.
This is just called Cantina patrons. This is still number 1 on the list. We
Right.
got Cabe or
Oh
Cobb
my
or Cabe,
fucking
whatever.
God,
Not
this
bad.
fucking
Yep. Then we got the Deveronian, of course.
Everybody's
Labria.
Labia. Okay.
Then we got Laxivrak, Hyena Man.
Yes.
We got Arleal Shoes.
The
The
shoes is
Wolfman.
loose.
I like him. He's got
We
the
have
beady red eyes.
Nabrin Leeds.
I was surprised this wasn't on anybody's list. I think that would be a really cool Black
Yeah.
Series.
it would, but
cool.
I don't know.
It had the
I'd rather
multiple
have-
arms too.
I even put her in the thumbnail.
Well, there you go.
Late night. He is seriously grouping them all as,
Yes.
as one,
Okay,
even though
two
it's literally 15 different fucking things.
Bro said there's going to be a HasLab, and it's going to be every
Yeah,
Cantina
exactly.
patron. It's going to be $10,000.
So of course I had to put the Tonica sisters on here. My favorite.
Oh, man.
Love the Tonica sisters.
What that hair do, girl?
definitely need them. Then we got Garandan.
Yep.
Look at that snoot.
What that thing do?
You pull on this thing. So
Dude, does something secrete out of all of these
Jesus Christ.
Look at how
So-
many there are. There's like 10.
We're done now with that was just number 1. Now we're on to number 2, okay?
Oh my
Dude,
lord!
are you
Jesus
serious?
fucking Christ.
Number
Now
2,
we have
we
every
have-
single Jabba's denizen to ever exist ever.
Bro,
There's no
top 10.
way.
kick this guy off the fucking stream, please.
Bro can't.
Bro,
Bro, we have Jabba's denizens now. So we got
Bro's trading for future
Well, you know-
draft picks.
Dude,
yeah.
your
Yeah,
mental
it's like,
gymnastics.
Bro,
with-
He
Oh,
traded for
no.
future lists to pick all these
You're-
people. All right.
Your mental gymnastics with this and army. Fuck you. Your mental gymnastics with this and army building is so fucking painful.
Bro, it's still
sometimes.
it's just one part of this. Jabba's denizens, all right? We got Tessic, we got
This is
Squidhead,
insane.
all right? We got Reese, all right? Oh shit. Hold on a sec. I forgot to open a tab for this dude.
Please
No
kick this motherfucker,
way,
bro.
Bro, hold on. We have to
Okay,
do it.
that's
Hold on.
actually a W though.
Here
That
he
the
is.
first thing
Here he
you
is.
when you look up Yak Face on Twitter, it's actually a W that
Yeah.
Yak pops up and not.
I
Yeah,
know,
so
shut
I,
the-
I
Yak
forgot
Face.
about Stealth Mare, whatever. So Yak Face.
Yak
There we
Face.
go. Forgot about it.
Yak Face.
Then we got Reese, 3 eyes. Right there.
I wish it would show the picture, not
Click it,
uploaded
bro.
image 0.
Yeah.
Click it, bro.
Bro, don't tell me what to do. All right, send it again.
They're calling for your arrest, dude. The people have spoken. You're being arrested.
Bro, no, I can't leak my PMs.
Leak the DMs. Leak the DMs. Screenshot that shit, bro.
Kick this bitch.
All right, we got Reese. We got Amanaman.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The lizard, the flathead lizard. So,
We got Effant Mon.
Okay.
Bro's just naming every person who's ever been to Tatooine.
Right.
We got Jaquil.
Is that Grand Moff Jaquil?
what are we doing with
Of
our
course, the
lives?
Max Rebo Band.
Yeah.
But then we have my favorite and last Jabba's Palace denizen.
So this
Very
is
important
number
to me.
2.
I hope we get it.
This
Very
is number
important.
2.
Are you guys ready? The last one.
Fucking nobody for a second.
Just nobody.
Patissa is absolutely needed. Redo it, Hasbro. Don't care. Don't care. Need it. Need it. Need it. Need it.
Yeah, for sure. We definitely. I would love a review at the ranch.
Yes,
All right,
please,
so
God.
Please,
The
Hasbro.
No matter what anybody says, no matter how you
For
felt
the love
about
of
it,
God, please
the
give the Rancor another
Rancor
try.
was legitimately the perfect idea for
Yep.
a Star Wars HasLab. as
Hybrid.
perfect
Cook.
as you can.
Poor Cook in that tortured basement of
Yeah,
hybrids.
this list makes him even more of a slave.
Jesus
Thanks a lot,
Christ.
dude.
All right,
Boba Fett
Hybrid, you
Starship
might,
Cook, not
Hybrid, you
Commander
might
Cook
like
anymore.
the rest of the list then, all right? You might like
Dan-
the rest of the list, all right?
Dan, they said there's a chance, but they could say whatever
Yeah.
the fuck they want to
Yeah,
get people to shut up.
Yeah, just get people to fuck off.
Yeah.
All right, so number 3 on my list is the Unk and Auntie 2-pack.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Unk and
Uncle
Auntie.
Owen.
Uncle
Uncle Owen
Auntie
and
2-pack, bro. Come on.
And while I would prefer their OT look, I will take this look as well.
Nah, bro. Give me the geriatric
All right, bro.
yeah,
ones.
I want the OT, but I would take.
Have we
Yeah.
had a pick on
with
Zoo
the
Boy's
baby,
list
with
yet?
the
That is
zoo
one
baby
thing.
accessory.
Yeah, there
bro.
you go. We need. There you go.
Dude, fucking Hot Toys included that baby Luke as an accessory. That was so weird.
Hey, Unk and Auntie, why are you leaving me on Tatooine with so many dangerous animals?
Bro.
Reva's gonna get me.
All right, so that's number 3. Number 4, we have Watto.
Hey, what a
There we go.
Now, is
Dude, it
this
looks
one
like
going
he's
to
on
count as
ketamine
everyone
in
who
that
sat on the little balcony, or no?
Wait, give me the fucking Warwick Davis.
Warwick Davis?
Yeah, give me him.
Crazy.
Bro,
No,
Watto
somebody on ketamine. He's definitely on.
I will
Watto-
take. I will take
Watto
either
fucking-
Watto. I will take this one, but I will also take this one.
Watto
Although
fucking,
I prefer Phantom Menace version.
he
See,
I'll really
popped
get
a fucking
both.
tab of acid in that last picture. That's
see,
what it was.
Watto and I could exchange beard grooming tips. That's what we could do. So that's why I need this version.
That's Discord mod water. Right there,
Yeah,
bro.
there you go.
Straight up, bro. What the
All his
fuck?
beard is
Alright.
Dora for the next
My
show.
lady.
So no, that was 4. So number 5, you guys ready? 5 is the best
Bro,
one.
you said
Yeah,
I see
yeah,
10 more
30
fucking tabs.
characters
on
in
Bro,
there.
this,
just hold on.
Five?
Hold on. 5.
Never let Zooboy do another one of these fucking lists, bro.
There we go.
Jesus
There's my
Christ.
girl.
Mommy.
Look at
Number
look at
5.
Dante. Bro said number 5, and he's literally on his 24th.
Bro, this
Bro's
is what I mean.
traded for future draft picks.
Now, do
okay.
you have multiple looks for Shmee too? Because if you
No,
do
that's-
that, you have yet to have a single figure that is one figure.
No,
on
this
one
this
pick.
is it. This is the only one. So luckily, this is one pick for 5.
Oh, I can see words on the tabs now, so
can't-
we're getting somewhere. Yeah.
I can't wait for it to be fucking Wednesday and Justin just roast the shit out of you when he's watching the replay. I cannot
Alright,
wait.
So number
And I'm
6,
just letting it happen and torture my entire
Yeah.
audience.
number 6, we got pod racers. So we got Sebulba.
Oh
No.
God, it never ends.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Pod
multiple
racer.
pod
That
racers.
has
Mod racer, Discord mod racer.
We got Sebulba. We have Ben Quadanero.
You already fucking.
Yardy.
dog.
Yardy.
There we go.
I would straight up.
Why not just include the whole freaking pod
Yeah.
racer?
Grand Moff Quadrant.
Then-
Just give him the pod too.
I
Fuck.
really liked this guy, Coffee knows, because I have a little 3 3/4 inch of this guy.
Yeah.
I think his name is
That's a funny-
Odie Mandrell. Yeah, that's what it says here. Odie Mandrell. So
Yep.
I like this guy. I had a figure
could
of him
be,
as a kid. Still have it.
He deadass looks like a PS3 character.
He straight up does.
Straight up.
Then lastly, I got Fode Sinbead or Fode Enbead. Either way, if they're one, you could say Fode Sinbead.
Hey, bro, his
So-
Yeah, we get to
they're
see the-
fucking.
Very
They
Yiddies
can
are
post
on
it.
this
really
out.
cool. I really
Yeah,
liked my
sure.
3 3/4 inch figure of this guy. So these guys.
I would like it if it was taller.
All
And
right,
six
now-
inch
Look at their revealing top, bro. Their fucking yits are on this now.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's
sluts.
a good book as
Fucking
real.
Foden bead thirst trap over here.
So number
The
7.
fucking bra on. They remind me
7
of
we
little
got.
X23.
We got Peli Motto number 7. All right.
She looks like a crack baby. I'm not gonna lie.
Then
It's like a crack.
for number 8, we got Daimyo Boba Fett.
Just buy the figure arts, you fucking bozo.
You fucking
fucking broke
you fucking
bitch.
cheap ass broke
You
bitch.
fucking broke bitch.
Just say you're broke.
Just say you're bro.
Number 9, we have the Tuscan Warrior.
Wait, I like how you were like Daimyo Fett, but you literally picked the Boba Fett.
I know.
we have
I
in
just
Black
realized. I
Series.
thought I was hoping no one would notice, but yeah, you're
How
right.
are you
I
at
totally
9
did
and you
that.
have 4 tabs?
Shut up! This is 9.
He's like, so we're actually on the Book of Boba Fett picks, which is just
No.
one.
Which is just
9.
one, really.
All right, so my final pick. You ready?
It's
My
3.
final-
Was it
No,
really
shut up, just
final?
My final pick. I'm surprised.
My
Wilbon
final
didn't
50
pick.
picks.
We have HK47.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, what do you mean? He's from.
You picked so much shit, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Bro.
My final pick.
My 10th and final pick is HK47. So then.
We don't count HK because you picked 25 things before him.
What I have before is I have one honorable mention. So
and then he's done. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
okay, so
yeah.
My one honorable mention I have is Sharad Het, like I said. Just outside my top 10.
Hey, bro. What you about to do with that fucking mouth, bro?
What that mouth do, boy?
So then this one is actually not my pick, although I would really want
What
this
that
character.
mouth do?
This character is actually in my top 5 most wanted Black Series.
You want to ride in my land speeder? You got to give me something, bro.
This one is my top 5 most wanted Black Series. Tengi and Dan both brought up that he technically was on Tatooine, so didn't make my list. Didn't even think of it until they wrote in chat. But I wanted to bring up a pick to highlight him. So we got Quinlan Vos, right there.
Vos? You mean Voss?
Is it Voss? I thought it was Vos.
All right, your entire list is invalid now because you didn't pronounce the name right.
So okay, my bad.
So,
I'm taking after Wilbon. So
yeah,
bro. Why is he kind of look like he looks like Michael Jackson or something?
Yeah.
He doesn't even look like Quinlan.
That's got to be in MJ.
That
was his OC.
So
there's one I can't believe no one picked. It just came to me. Fig and I would be all over if they just did the mod squad. How come?
There you go. I should have done Toro Calican.
Give me the fucking spin, the cool spin move.
I wish Wade was on Tatooine.
Wade. I don't want the mod
not these times. This guy
scooters because those really stuck to me.
Bro will just stream all the time. He will never hit end stream. He won't know how.
Zoo just did an encyclopedia, a complete encyclopedia of every character to show up on screen.
Which is longer.
Every character that has ever been on Tatooine.
I can't believe you didn't pick the guy who sells the whoopie fish.
You know one.
I have a rare bathroom break. I have to bounce real quick. You guys will have to carry the stream, and somehow Zooboy will have to yap for like 2 minutes.
All right, let me get some more Tatooine picks.
Send us a pic of what it looks like.
One that I'm surprised nobody picked was Padme's Tatooine outfit.
I thought about it, but I decided not. She's not top 10 worthy. And I only had 10 picks, all right?
Wait.
It's only 10
picks. Bitch, you had 30 fucking picks. You could have put Tatooine.
No, it was more than 30. There's no way it was.
There was only 10 picks.
You picked Pelimoto over her? Bro, come on.
I need new characters in the line.
Now, do you want swappable head with the missing tooth for Pelimoto? Or...
That's what people want when they picked alt heads, bro. They want toothless Pelly for a second.
Bro, I'm telling you, those were only 10 picks and an honorable mention. It was 10 plus an honorable mention. All right.
All right. I'm gonna go since Wilbon had a twisted tea. I'm gonna go grab a Mike's Hard real quick.
All right. I'll be back later, guys.
I'm also gonna go. I'll be right back.
Yep, everybody just leave.
All right, guys. So this is the Fig Show where we actually talk about figures in 5 minutes versus figures in 23 hours. So ask a question. Shoot. What's up? If you want to see the Superior 3.75 line, just collect these bad boys. Right here.
What the fuck just happened, bro? I didn't even have my headset on, and I just heard Zooboy fucking scream.
That wasn't me. That was Wilbon, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, dumbass. Just so you know, when you speak, the motherfucking ring around your profile picture fucking expands like this.
Shut the fuck up, Coffee. How about that?
Yeah, that was Wilbon, wasn't it? You fucking dumbass bitch.
All right, chat. Someone's with me, right? That was only 10 picks, right? Chat?
No.
That was only 10 picks.
Nobody is.
That was only 10 picks, bro.
No one's with you.
We already did the list. Is there even any more like news to go over, or are we just going straight into snags?
Well, before we do that, I just want to answer Germ. Wilbon and I were both saying with the Massive that we were saying that with the Tuscan Warrior that we would like the Massive with that, like TVC got.
Wilbon, since you had a twisted tea, I went ahead and.
In solidarity. I like to see it.
All right, so I'm glad I was able to show off my 10 picks.
Fuck off, bitch. Okay.
Wild.
All right. Hybrid wants to know what we want from Taco Bell. What do we want?
Ooh, Hybrid, get me the deluxe cravings box.
Bro,
with a
I want
lemonade,
the.
please.
I want
That's
the.
what I get every time now, bro.
Does,
Give me that large Baja Blast.
Yeah.
I just want the quesadilla with only chicken and cheese, and then
You know
another
what?
one with just steak.
You know
and
what?
cheese.
Does
Since we don't really have any news, let's just talk food. Let's just talk about food.
does Taco Bell have the Mr. Beast box?
Shut the fuck up, Coffee.
Ooh. Yeah. When's the Kamala Harris McDonald's meal coming out, dude?
That's
what
yeah.
I
I'm
want.
waiting for that.
The coconut tree bundle.
Can we get a Woo Her Raising Cane's meal?
Yeah. Oh, all right. Can I say real quick? I got this the Walmart knockoff like Raising Cane sauce, and it's actually banging. It's called like chicken dip.
It's called Thousand Island dressing. Yeah.
No, because it's not though. It's not. It's like a barbecue sauce. Because I don't really like Thousand Island dressing. That's why I don't like.
It's a little bit more barbecue-ish.
Yeah, but that's why I don't like Big Mac.
I think you might have got
I don't
the
like Big
Chick-fil-A
Macs at all.
sauce.
You don't like Mac sauce?
No, I don't like Mac sauce.
Bro,
I don't
it's
like
so
Big
good.
Macs. I don't
Wait.
like Big Macs. I don't like. Wait, what did you say?
If it's more like barbecue sauce, I think you got the Chick-fil-A sauce knockoff and not the cane sauce.
I heard it was like a cane sauce, but maybe you're right.
They have both. They have both, and they're very. They are.
I've never
very
had
similar.
Raising Cane's. No.
Well, then you don't even know what it tastes
No,
like, bro.
I know, but I'm just saying. From what I heard,
I think-
people said that they said that the Walmart chicken dipping sauce is knockoff
Yeah,
Raising Cane's. That's what I heard. That's
They
I don't-
both of them have like the same kind of name, and they're both like one's a knockoff Chick-fil-A, one's a knockoff cane sauce. I think if it's more barbecue, you might have got the Chick-fil-A sauce one because barbecue sauce is literally the second ingredient on Chick-fil-A sauce.
Okay.
So it's like barbecue, honey mustard, and a couple other like things mixed into one.
Actually, God makes Chick-fil-A sauce, so I
That's
don't.
true.
even
It's
know.
actually God's nut. That's what
nut.
Chick-fil-A sauce
God's
is. He just scoops every bottle out of the jar, you know.
That's true. Yeah, exactly. It's the coming of the Lord.
Yeah. Is it like a dark yellow?
Bro,
Or is it?
Are we asking him what his piss looks like right now?
The opacity of the Lord's piss. What is
That's God's piss right there.
What the fuck, man?
Wilbon.
God
let me share
pisses
my-
Chick-fil-A sauce.
I'm sharing my screen, Wilbon. Select it again.
God, well, until you stop showing the StreamYard, you can fucking stay down
hold
there.
on.
Bro has the hub pulled up.
Yeah.
What are?
It's this.
Yeah, that is the Chick-fil-A sauce, dude.
Wait, where
The
the
dark-
fuck did it go? You stupid bitch.
That lady
Come on,
right
we
there,
don't
the
use
Stupid bitch.
that lady right there, the lighter color, that is
Yeah,
the Chick-fil-A sauce.
This is what I'm talking
Chick-fil-A
about.
sauce
That's
knockoff.
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
that's
this
the
is-
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh, okay, I see it. Then it has
Because the other one is
Oh.
the other one is super bright.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, I have the Chick-fil-A one. That one's really good. I don't know about the Cane's one though. Okay, so it's Chick-fil-A.
Interesting.
Okay.
Chick-fil-A sauce is busting, bro. I get the
Bro,
bottles of it.
That shit's
I had an old young guy that worked for us like years ago, and they opened up a new Chick-fil-A, and he went to their opening, and he won like a year supply of free Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
And like it was kind of dude in his shirt pocket, he carried Chick-fil-A sauce and dip his finger in it. And he ordered shit. I shit you not. It was like just the most odd thing because it was like he's like, anybody want some Chick-fil-A sauce?
What
Bro?
the fuck?
You gotta lick it off his finger, bro.
Yeah, he was like,
What the fuck?
I was like, I understand it's good, but like, come on now.
Bro, just
Did you do any finger licking, bro?
Yeah.
finger licking
Bro.
good, bro.
Yeah, you also got to understand. I asked him if he actually owned any llamas, and he said yes. And I go, did you ever feed him like Tina? And he's like, well, actually, one of our llamas' name is Tina. And he was dead serious. This guy was. Let's just put it this way: my boss nicknamed him Shrimp Boat Captain.
Wow.
Wow.
Bubba
Yeah,
Gump
what
shrimp.
would you be without my random tangents?
That's
of
true.
years of experience?
Bubba Gump Shrimp.
Is it time for snags, Wilbon?
I was trying to come up with another activity.
I have an
Another
activity.
activity.
Activity is the activity I think is that we should rank every single.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You
Very
just saved the
constructive.
whole world of.
Very
Broken
constructive.
timeout.
Ideas.
Very cool.
I mean, we are 2 hours in, and I think a lot of us actually have shit to show off for snags. I'm not gonna lie. But
Zubly
I'm down
heavy
for
breathing.
another activity.
Heavy breathing.
Rain wants to know which Bible Adventures figure goes in the jar first.
Probably Jesus with the multi skin tones and the holes in his hands and feet.
Bro, all I'm saying is he's got holes in his hands, so what those holes do?
I mean, you already know, bro.
What them holes do, girl?
Girl, what them holes do. You got soft hands, brother. You ain't driving 1,800 miles a day. You ain't no real trucker.
All right, Wilbon, I got an activity idea for you.
I was actually going to say, last night we did not get into Acolyte being canceled at all.
Oh,
You mean last week?
That.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I have thoughts to say on that, but also, I don't. You want to do that before Snaggletooth Snags, though?
We could save it for the end. If that's all right.
Down
with
for
everybody.
that.
Yeah, that way everybody who doesn't want to hear us talk about woke light bullshit can just skedaddle at that point.
Woke-alite, joke-alite,
Speaking-
shit-alite. Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Pedialyte, yeah.
we got 44 people watching, but only 33 likes. Y'all better smash that motherfucker.
What?
Like button.
Smash that motherfucking like button and
If
hit
you don't
subscribe
hit the
too.
like button, I will suck.
Okay, please hit the like button.
Garandan,
so we
he
don't
will
have to
suck
do this.
Garandan off with his nose.
If you don't hit that like button.
All right, say I won't.
Hit the like button now.
Hold on, where is this? Where is
If
this?
you don't hit the like button now, I'm gonna get mad.
I'm about to crash out.
bus! I'm about to bus!
Oh my god, I'm about to bust if you don't hit the like button!
Where the fuck
Oh
is
my
Garandan?
god!
Where the
I'm about to
fuck is
crash
Garandan,
out on
bro?
stream.
Where the fuck is Garandan, bro? Oh, here he is. Look at that.
Alright, well, hit the like button anyway, dog.
Look at that. Look at that.
Unk is actually gonna show up in Zooboy's room and beat the shit out of him on stream.
Dude, what is going on right now?
See,
Bro.
and,
All right,
dude, we
Bat
got
Diesel,
it.
Bat
Bro,
Diesel's
I
on the
haven't been
show.
sucked like that
You
since
know what,
kindergarten.
actually,
Fucking hell.
I have quite a few Snaggletooth snags we could show off.
Me too.
I got
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
Not from me, but from some of our viewers. Actually,
Yeah.
Wow.
let's do some
Every-
of that. actually.
Every time,
Yeah, we gotta show Bat Diesel stuff.
Every time we say to smash the fucking like button, we get like 5 or 6 likes, so it's just worth it.
All right. So first,
We got Bat Diesels. I'll go ahead and share the screen.
we got Bat Diesel's TVC Stormies, just a shitload of them.
Nice.
Bro is army building something Zoo doesn't know
Garbage
shit
Happy Meal
about.
for all.
Jerv says that me sucking off Garandan earned a dislike.
That's honestly fair, though.
To be honest.
100%.
Yeah. Bro's
Commander
lo-
Bly is
loading
gonna
up on the
dislike this
Stormies
video
stuff.
because he doesn't like Tommy. Clearly, that's the way it
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah.
So how many McDonald's locations did you have to go to get this many Happy Meals?
How many Happy Meals were
Yeah,
purchased?
were you able to order them directly from the manufacturer, or did you have to go hunting?
That's a
Did you have
lot
to do the
of
walk of
that's
shame and walk up to the front desk and go, I would like to buy one boy toy, please?
I
One
love buying boy
Stormtrooper-
toys.
One Stormtrooper Happy Meal toy, please.
Am
would
I allowed to
prefer if
pick
I
which
get
one
that
I get, please?
Man,
I would like to select from your wares, actually.
I would
Clefo,
like
you're
to not
exactly
choose
right.
the Beanie Babies this time, please. Can I have the Star Wars toy?
Shut your cloner ass.
There's
Yo,
one problem with this picture, though. The scale.
they're too
I don't
little.
own. I
Look
don't
at the
own-
widow toys. Like I
I
don't
don't own
have a
any
shitload
of
of them
these.
right next to me.
I don't have a single TVC Stormtrooper, but they actually look really fucking good.
They're
So your
actually
opinion
it is actually a
invalid,
really nice
Coffee.
figure.
No one fucking.
I just
asked.
wish I had them barbell hips though.
Oh my fucking god, bruh! Does it have barbell hips though?
Do it got barbell hips? I know
Can
it
it-
really.
can
The
it
other hips
sit-
really do suck though. Coffee. I'm
Can it
not gonna
sit
lie.
down,
They
bro?
They do suck balls.
So are the non-barbells kind of like the Obi-Wan 45 hips? Is that what it is? Or
Zooboy, put it back in your pants. Oh my god.
sorry.
dude.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, they're hard to describe how shitty they are. Coffee.
Okay.
Until you've gotten one in hand, it's hard to describe it.
do we got butters though?
All right, this one is from Kenobi Jabroni. He got the Figuarts Return of the Jedi Luke.
And that is for
is
me.
this the
Kenobi
reissue?
Jabroni's going to send it to me. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, nice.
100%.
Yeah, straight up send it to Zooboy. Yeah.
This figure?
That
dude, I love. Actually, what I really love about this figure is the double ab crunch. Like how he has two. Like he has the right here and right here, so you can.
Wow, you could really
suck his own dick.
You could see Jesus Christ. You could see the difference on camera and in hand because I've held that figure in hand, but on Coffee's camera, that hair looks gold AF. But it's not
if you look at it in hand, it is not.
Yeah, and that looks insanely gold on camera.
Unfortunately for me, that was supposed to. I was hoping it would be here today, but it'll actually get here tomorrow.
Wait, all those stormtroopers are yours?
Oh no! The fucking no the
he bought
the Luke, right.
Yeah,
I was like, whoa,
hell no, bro! I'm not army building that shit. That ain't me, dog.
You mean this badass?
But Dante got some peak.
Yep.
Dante,
the Super Battle Droid and the Droidica.
I'm sorry, yeah,
bro. I didn't know a Doberman could have pickups. That's crazy, bro.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it, bro. The more I have the Super Battle Droid in hand, it might be my #1 Black Series.
I'm telling you,
it's so good.
Telling you, bro,
it's so good.
It genuine like I don't know how to describe it, but when I say it doesn't feel like a Black Series figure, it just feels like it's just I don't know.
It's a step up.
It's so good. Like that is one of the only figures that I constantly pick up and look at and can just like it's just perfect. I don't know. As close to perfect as you can get.
Yeah, and like it has so much articulation I would never expect from a Black Series figure.
It has the hidden panels for like. I mean, y'all know how much I love Republic Commando and the Commandos in general. So that callback, I think that also just gives it 70 points for me.
I would call it top 3 Black Series of all time.
Easily.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Easily. Like I can switch up what my #1 is, but no matter what, it's in the top 3.
Bro, my top 3, I think it's Fives, Echo, and and Jesse.
Jesse, yeah. Okay.
That's my top.
Yeah. Jesse, Pre-Vizsla, and I don't know. Give me another dog shit action figure from the Black Series line. I don't know.
Momane Don.
There you go.
No, not Moma.
Kiadi Mundi.
The Force Awakens Chewbacca right there.
Any figure from the Force Awakens.
Any of them. This shit's dog shit.
Hey Tommy, I got some figures from the Force Awakens in for my Snackletooth Snacks today.
Welcome to Conja Club.
Oh yeah, the Super Battle Droid also gets me hard.
Say, do you enjoy elbows that bend 15 degrees? Because I sure don't.
Yeah, not from Black Series.
That's the deepest cut you get in fucking some Force Awakens shit. Is this right here? You don't even get this.
It's so funny how they have them all posed in the boxes like this. They're like fucking.
That's all they can do.
That's the max they got.
Some viewers.
Dan, 100%. The Magna Guard is overhated.
Nah, the Magna Guard
Shut the fuck up.
Underhated. Fucking gummy ass piece of shit.
He also got
Coffee,
maybe the most.
I will change your mind on this, Coffee, because I forgot to show you mine when you come in.
I would call the Magna Guard disappointing. I would call it disappointing.
It is so fucking disappointing, bro.
Coffee, I will show you mine. It's not gummy. The shoulder pads don't fall off. The legs aren't.
I'm telling y'all, he's saying his isn't gummy. I'm gonna grab it and just bend the leg like with barely any
you're gonna
force.
Fuck
it's
up
just
my
gonna
figure.
Fucking bend, bro.
That's because Zooboy's never articulated any of his figures.
When I say
he just gets it out of the package and then just like sits it on the shelf and then like that's it. That's all he does.
This isn't gummy. When you move the leg, the whole leg moves. The Magna Guard, if you fucking move any part of it, it's gonna bend like fucking Commander Cody's legs. Straight up. No, if the Magna Guard was the proper scale, I wouldn't care as much. I hate that it is way too fucking short.
Jesus, hybrid.
Even the visual dictionary says it's 6.5 feet tall. How does that translate to 6.2 inches?
Bro, Coffee's like, actually, the visual dictionary says that it's 2 feet.
My visual.
I mean, you can also open your fucking eyes and watch the movie and see that it's visibly taller than everyone.
Bro, you forget
my visual dick.
You forget.
I tell people I'm 6'4", 245, 3% body fat, but you know.
Bro, Coffee, you forget I'm blind,
right?
So I can only hear movies. I can't see them.
Well, I actually think what's funny about
Zooboy watches a different movie every day, but he's like, nah, I want to be blind, bro.
I actually think it's funny because Hasbro fucking gaslights us with the they gaslit us because we don't have PFP anymore, but they tried to say the B1 is 6.2 inches when it is literally taller than the Magna Guard, which is also 6.2 inches. They straight up fucking tried to gaslight us.
It's taller when it's in its pre-deployed configuration.
It's taller, but the thing is, you have to add water
In the
to the
crowd.
battle jar, and then it grows. It's like a
like a
that's what
cheetah.
you gotta do.
Wookie-san, I know you're making a joke, but straight up, like, literally just open your fucking eyes and watch the movie, and you can visibly see that it is taller than any.
Bro, so
it's not even like a fucking.
Coffee is shaming blind people. She's shaming
watching
deaf
Coffee
people.
crack out over fractions of an inch.
I'm gonna shame fucking deaf people too. Fucking. Fucking Magna Guard.
Jesus Christ. Jesus
Like,
Christ.
2
Coffee.
weeks in a row is crazy,
literally,
dude.
bro. They just need to open their fucking eyes and watch Revenge of the Sith, and they could have gotten the hype properly. Like, it's not that fucking hard. I don't know how they fucked it up so bad. I'm only pissed off because we're stuck with that Magna Guard until the line's done.
You just had to bring up Magna Guard. And look at what happened.
Set Coffee off.
Yeah.
Yep.
We couldn't even talk about Dante's toys fucking having the probe.
I heard Mr. Stevie's favorite Black Series figure is the Magna Guard.
I wouldn't be fucking surprised,
Oh,
bro.
and it's closer to 3.7.
No, that figure's too good for that.
Bro, he's in love with every blunder the Black Series has. He's like, all the closer to ending the line.
This one's a bloody banger.
Yeah. Stevie's actually trying to TVC Black Series and make them way smaller than the actual scale.
Yeah.
You actually want,
he's
wants
trying to do the 5-inch line. He's gonna make TVC taller and Black Series shorter. The 5-inch line.
Wilbon, you have it, don't
Called
you?
the Black Collection.
You
That's
have
what
the
we're gonna call
fucking tiny little 2-inch Bo-Katan.
Dude, that shit's
it.
crazy.
Oh yeah, it's in the Star Speeder right
All
now.
right, yeah.
She's on vacation. She's at Disney World.
Bro, I'm used to things that are 2 inches, but still, she's fucking tiny.
Look, you work with what you got, okay?
Exactly.
So-
What are you talking about?
I don't have the Probe Droid, but I did mess with Zoo
Tommy
Boys.
stretches it. He's like, yeah, I think it's 2 inches.
You played with
I
Zoo
try
Boy?
to stretch a
If
little
you
bit.
look from the Force perspective, it is
Exactly.
You messed with Zoo Boy? What'd you do with Zoo Boy?
I messed with his Probe Droid. This is actually really
Oh,
fucking
okay.
cool. I just
It is
wouldn't
boring.
pay money for it.
What the fuck? You wouldn't pay any amount of money for it?
I'd pay $20 maybe.
Oh,
Bro,
they're cool,
I
dude.
only
the probe,
paid, like-
the probe droid's cool.
I think I paid
Honestly,
30 for it. That's
I'd
not
call
that
it.
bad.
I'd call it underrated, to be honest with you.
It is. No one talks about
Wilbon,
it.
what was retail for this? Because I paid retail.
I think it was $40.
Okay, so
It was
maybe I paid
deluxe. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was deluxe.
I got it for Christmas, so I didn't pay shit for it. So.
40. Who bought it for you?
My
Can I
brother-in-law.
ask you guys
actually.
this? This is a total.
My brother-in-law
aside.
found out what the Black Series was via like what I wanted for Christmas, and he was like, "Oh, this is pretty cool." And he was like, "Man, it was a little expensive though."
Would you
Like,
have bought this full price though, Wilbon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, like the only reason I didn't buy it is because like I put it on like what I wanted for Christmas that year.
Right, right.
So.
W.
And
That's
it was,
how I
like,
got
it was very available too. Like it
That's
was
how-
all over the place for a long time.
That's how I got all my figure and Dan's actually. I bought Nal and Chio myself to like have everything, and then for Christmas I just asked for 4 figure and Dan's.
Hell yeah.
Actually, no, I bought 1 figure and I got 3. So.
Tangy, you flex your white box all the time too.
Shadow Dragon got Howard the Duck at Ollie's.
Bro, is that the motherfucking Rizzler?
That's
The Riz.
that's the Rizzler, bro.
He's at Ollie's right now.
That's Donald's
And
cousin.
the Rizzler's and Ollie's exclusive?
Hell yeah, bro.
That's
That's
a Discord
Hybrid
mod
Healing
right there.
Shop.
Ooh.
Matt Diesel got the Revan.
Yes,
the
that's
Revan
right.
helmet.
Oh, the toes are
Oh,
out
I
the
can't
frame.
believe his feet are blocked.
I know.
I want to see the dogs. Bro.
Let's see the dogs, bro.
This is okay. So I remember calling the Black Series clone helmet shit, and everybody thought I was talking about this for a second.
I know. They were like,
This
what
is-
the fuck?
This is fucking awesome for $70 or $80. But
It's 80, I think.
dude,
Maybe it's-
That's pretty
Hasbro straight up Hasbro needs more competition, bro, because their competition has made better stuff than them. Like this helmet for $80 is insane.
And next
and-
time, put it up, show your feet too. Send us some feet pics.
Next time,
The,
show your.
The Disney
Show your Garandan.
Show
the
your-
Disney 187th helmet straight up blows the Black Series clone helmet out of the water.
Why is Disney producing better helmets than the
Bro,
Black Series?
that's like, what do you guys think of the Galaxy's Edge sabers compared to the Force FX Black Series?
It's
Tommy says
honestly.
no.
Galaxy sabers are doo doo.
Yeah, they're fucking garbage. I can't.
They're trash.
Even the ones that you build yourself.
They're the same thing.
They're worse.
Yeah,
they're
they're
worse, bro.
What you pay for with that is the experience of building
right.
it, because it is an amazing experience building them. But the actual sabers you get are fucking.
They're not good.
Yeah.
They're poop.
I honestly, other than playing with it at the park, I've never touched it.
But you know what I think, Wilbon? I don't know if you guys know. From what I heard, anyway, I heard that it goes like this. It's like Force FX Elite of the like retail lightsaber.
Yeah,
Force
as far as
FX
like
Elite,
the affordable one.
Yeah, then Galaxy's Edge, but then there's what I have, which is the original Force FX.
Now those,
So I heard the Galaxy's Edge ones are better.
Because you can't take the blades out of those at all.
Well, I have the only one you could, which is the last one they made, which is the Vader, but it's still not great. It's not a great saber. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to sell that and then get a Force FX Elite Vader one.
There you go. Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
And even then,
I will say this: I recommend the Droid Depot over building the lightsaber for price.
I'm doing both.
The experience is really cool too. Like I really like doing the droid.
And you have like a couple, don't you, Wilbon?
I have two. I have a BB unit and a R2.
Honestly, if you're only gonna get one saber, I wouldn't even get the Force FX. I would just spend the extra $80 and get a fucking NeoPixel Vader saber or something. Like honestly,
it'll be better quality.
When you're paying almost $300 for a Force FX Elite, you might as well just pay $400.
Yeah.
Oh well, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the ones that are like 150, 200.
You want an official one?
You could always go to Theory Saber.
Well, I'm just saying almost 300 because I'm pretty sure they retail for 200 or 2.
Well, yeah, it depends on something. Like the Revan one was like,
you got like taxes and shipping, bro. That's like 250 or.
I'm surprised you don't just have the Revan one.
I only say it because if you're getting one lightsaber, like it might.
Well, yeah.
You know what I will say? The Galaxy's Edge ones are cool for variety of. If you just want to display the hilts, that's where you would want to get the Galaxy's Edge one. You can have all the characters.
That's what I do. Is they come with the display stands too. I'll take a picture of them later. But I have like Mace Windu's, I have the Dark Saber, and I have Kylo Ren's like on a shelf, and Luke's on a shelf, and they look so good.
Yeah,
oh my god, dude! I sold the Mace Windu hilt without the blade, and this guy fucking bought it, and he wanted a refund because he's like, dude, it doesn't work. I'm like, hey, dumbass, you got to put a fucking blade in it if you want sounds.
No, bro thought it was a real lightsaber. You thought you sold him a real lightsaber.
So he wanted a refund on it, and I was like, no, bro, I'm not. No, we're not. You're not sending it back to me. Like, you need a fucking blade. I specifically said it's not going to make any noises. Yeah,
it doesn't come. I'm pretty sure it doesn't come with at Galaxy's Edge. They don't come with blades.
You have to buy the blades for them. Yeah, and I wasn't gonna ship it was already fucking expensive to ship. Like, I'm not gonna ship a blade with it. It's gonna be another fucking $30.
Yeah, hell no.
Just buy it from Disney, bro. It's like $50.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Revan's lightsaber is $280.
Bro, see, I would just spend the extra $100.
But bro,
that's a baller pickup right there.
Yes.
Yes.
Honest to God, this might be a top 10 release all time.
I need to get a dude.
It's so good.
I picked up Zoo Boys, bro. This thing is fucking.
Oh yeah, I forgot you.
This thing is fucking next level.
It's such a W, and I want to get a second one. I want to have two.
What's up, Luke?
Which Luke is?
Dude,
this is my cousin Luke.
Oh,
you saw him on stream.
I don't understand why they don't give us. Like, I know they don't sell the best, bro, but Black Series is literally the best when it comes to aliens and creatures in Star Wars.
People see anything higher than fucking $25 and they go, duh, I'm not paying that. I'll wait for clearance. and then we don't.
Wilbon looked like freaking Vegeta there.
What? Kakarot?
I may plunge, and if I see one of these at ICCC for a good price, I might.
Dude, it's so good, bro.
Back it.
We've talked about it before on this show and on other streams too. Like, it's just the Black Series, general audience is all bark and no bite. They want all the things, but like even with the mall speeder, I saw people, and with the Stap, people bitching and crying about the Stap being $50. I'm like, dude, what do you want?
I'm hyped to buy
That's
two.
because people don't understand that it comes with a figure that's $25. So you're paying $25 for the Stap. People are like,
Hybrid,
$50 for a Stap? No, it's $25 for the Stap.
Like, yeah, Hybrid did a video a long time ago with
this. I love this display, by the way. Bro is goes hard for the sand troopers.
Ballerific.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dude, fuck.
Oh, the 3D printed moisture evaporator.
I need a fucking Duvak so bad. Like, I love the skin. Like, cool. I'm a sucker for when they do like skin texture on the sculpts. Like, that's why I'm like super hyped for the SHF Jar Jar, because they did all of that skin texture, a sculpted detail on his arms and shit. I'm just a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Like, I like Bobcat.
I think this has to be a top 10 release of all time. As another for another show, we should do like just top 10 things in the Black Series, just stock as they come, like no modifications, no coffee customs, just like
straight up Black Series,
like regardless of price, like it could be like anything.
Well, the snow speeder is definitely on there,
or what you paid for it, essentially.
I like Bobcat. I'll play clearance chicken, then wonder why the fuck we don't get vehicles anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh. And again, this thing is such a dub. Mine is actually on the shelf now. It was a desk buddy, but it's quite big, so it's hard.
Such a good one.
So you got two of them, Wilbon.
I just got the one.
Oh, okay.
I would pick you up one if you want.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Kenobi Jabroni.
I have like 8 of them.
Yeah, definitely.
Kenobi Jabroni. I agree, just purely based off the principle that nothing is off the table when it comes to their prototypes. Like, the fact that Jar Jar is coming out is way more significant than getting a Jar Jar figure. It means that nothing in their prototype bin is off the table, in my opinion.
Yeah, agreed. Yep. Tommy, I know you're big on Micro Galaxy.
Dude, Micro Galaxy is the most underrated Star Wars product line. Period. There is no line that's more underrated right now, because people are
sleeping on
community.
One thing I don't like is the fucking rares and the chases. That's the one thing I don't like about that line.
See, that's why you do what I do, Wilbon. You just skip them all. I'm not even concerned. If
ignorance is bliss, is that what you was saying?
If it's a chase, I just say it doesn't exist.
Well, now that even Jazzwares Vault does like the limited, like one of 5,000 or one of 3,000. If you just wait and you don't buy the wave, they give you all of them plus the chases for like the cost of all the ships.
Yeah.
So they come in a nice case, and they're not that hard to get.
Okay. So this is actually TVC scale, right?
Yeah, right. This is TVC scale.
Yeah. Why the fuck is this Attack of the Clones branded, but that's a Captain Rex?
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You know what? Headcanon. Bro, he was in the ATT. We just didn't see him.
Fake fan missed Captain Rex scene, bro.
They could have put a clone trooper lieutenant, or
they really could have.
Or a clone trooper sergeant.
Haven't they done the sergeant or the lieutenant or whatever in Micro Galaxy before?
The sergeant and the captain are chases for the Series 6 blind boxes.
Well done.
Lord. Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you real quick that that Revan's mask, her helmet, my bad,
Mm-hmm.
So that helmet is like what? I think it's like $70 or $80. I think it's $80, right?
Yeah.
So it's $80. Then I don't know if you've seen the costume, but there's like the full-on robes that you can buy. That's also $80. So
that's dude, a full Revan costume for under $200.
Yeah, so you get that.
Wow.
So that's like what, $160, right?
Oh, and then the lightsaber. Dude,
and then you get the lightsaber for $280.
You get the whole costume
for like $500. Basically, you get a full Revan costume.
Yeah,
it's the most affordable cosplay in the entire.
That's kind of cool.
Like the entire franchise.
It's
actually it's nice that it's a decent quality too, because it's all cloth and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they announced that Darth Vader costume.
Yeah, I was gonna say
$1,000, but good luck. And people say that's outrageous, but as someone who's in the 501st, good luck finding anything for $2,000 for a Darth Vader
Tommy,
suit, let alone $1,000.
I'll just get someone to make that for me for $20, bro. I'll 3D print it.
Just 3D print it, bro.
Yeah, I'll 3D print it.
3D print the cape and everything. You'll be
Burr's gonna have a hard goods cape.
Yeah, exactly. We're just gonna 3D print the costume, bro.
Can I
call Luke when he joins the 501st?
Yeah.
He's gonna have hard goods for all the.
Exactly. Figs in a quad.
He's gonna have the SHF hard plastic tuning, bro.
That's one thing you could quad pay, and it's acceptable.
Bro, I can't wait till they make. Talking about what Dan is saying, I can't wait till they make the. They're gonna make the Return of the Jedi speeder set, like a bunch of Return of the Jedi speeders. Is gonna come with Captain Rex.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Baloney.
Baloney.
Take your shitty $200 Revit costume and get yourself a Happy Meal.
I'm gonna trade them.
Yo,
I'm gonna trade them.
Quad pay that Happy Meal.
Quad pay that.
Yeah, 100%.
Quad pay.
FYI, when we open up Patreon to Figureball, we'll accept quad pay, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. We'll accept quad pay on our Patreon. Yeah. I like how we talk about this mythical Patreon that does not exist.
I know.
Not yet. We're gonna do the Monday night.
Maybe someday.
We're gonna do the Monday Night Figureball OnlyFans first.
There you go. Word of advice: just make sure whoever's tax information is on it doesn't get locked out.
Tommy.
Hey yo.
What?
We're 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Them motherfuckers ain't watching this.
Tommy, that's weird.
If anything,
it almost sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yes.
No comment. What are you talking about? I don't know.
Comment.
I don't know. What?
Why are you threatening us? We treated you like a son.
Did you see my Despicable Me poster I made?
I did.
I did not.
Tommy?
I actually didn't.
You got to look at the Gooner
Pretty
Guild.
funny.
Okay. Well,
The Gooner Guild.
The Gooners. Not the
Gooners
Goonies, the Gooners. That's the
I made a
2024
Tommy
sequel.
poster.
Figuring Dan is a dub for he introduced that shit to the Black Series. So.
I do enjoy fingering Dan. He is a
Okay.
bro, Dan's in chat.
Dan's in chat. He's right here.
there he is.
This.
Tommy, you and Dan have some stuff going on?
Is that
Yeah, dude.
I found your despicable meme. That's pretty good.
So
Despicable Tommy.
Yeah.
speaking of fucking figuring Dan introducing ball jointed wrists, Black Series that have introduced
Who was speaking about that, bro?
wild change? Shut the fuck up, bitch! Like who the fuck is talking to you, dumbass? So Figuring Dan introduced the ball jointed wrist. Rebel Trooper introduced Butters. Fucking DJ introduced. Yeah, I was snoring during your 35-10 picks, you fucking dickweed.
Bro, it was only 10 picks. It was only 10
35
picks.
fucking figures.
And then DJ introduced fucking photo reel.
Jesus Christ.
It
was only 10 picks.
He's gonna introduce the next.
So what's
The
funny?
next wrinkle is gonna get introduced by a shitty figure. Is what you're saying?
What's funny is Island Journey Ray was technically the first number with photo reel, but then Mr. Stevie in the stream was like, "Oi, bro, fucking DJ came with first photo reel." Fucking dumbass bitch.
He had to
doesn't
find a
even know
way
what
to
he's
ruin the
talking
Black
about.
Series some more. Fuck
Dude,
that.
that interview was such a nothing burger, bro. Literally, the last 15 minutes are like, "What's your guys' D23 wish list from what we saw?" Fucking dumbass shit, bro. And then another 15 minutes was talking about fucking Cobb Vance card back being fucking 7x9 or something.
Average TVC collector conversation. Fucking garbage.
They were like, we talk about
fucking
we
talk
talk
about a box
bone scales.
Fuck.
Meanwhile, it was like one Black Series question.
Fucking talking about the goddamn card back. Give me a fucking break. Who gives a shit? It's a box.
Fucking Zuboy's joking on camera.
Average TVC fan joking, thinking about packaging.
They gave me card backs on deluxe.
Oh. TVC 39A. TVC 39A alternate card art.
They were
Give me a
they were
fucking
actually,
break, you fucking nerds.
They were actually
Go touch
edging,
grass.
They were actually
Go outside.
edging
Get a
while
job.
watching.
Get a fucking job. I'm sorry. I just think it's so fucking annoying.
My favorite thing,
it's just a box, bro.
My favorite thing is Wilbon criticizing TVC when he has like 1,000 3.75 inch there.
See, that's the thing. Like, but they're all out of the box. I don't fucking keep them on card, bro. I play with my toys.
TVC fans aren't camping outside of Ollie's, but still every single one of their fucking figures gets sent there. And they act like it doesn't, bro.
Yeah, they're not camping outside Ollie's. They're camping outside Ross Dress for Less.
Yeah, right.
Waiting for fucking Hunter to show up. Waiting for the rest of the Bad Batch to show up at Ollie's.
Why the fuck are there figures at Ross? I still don't understand that. I go to Ross and people are like, "Are you looking for something?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm looking for the figgies."
Yeah,
I'm looking for the figgies.
Where are the toys?
It's a weird spot, but I found some gold at mine, dude.
Oh yeah, every once in a while you'll find some
That's
good
where
shit.
that's where I found Rex for $2.99, bro. Red box Rex.
It's so funny
Average TVC fan.
It's so funny when TVC fans go to their local. They go to their local Walmarts and Targets where they buy the full, like they only get one full wave and they buy it, and then they come back like 2 days later and they're like, "Look at all the fucking Black Series peg warm and all the TVC's gone." It's like, dumbass, you bought them all, you fucking dipshit. Like, no shit, they're all gone. Go to any other Target and there's gonna be fucking 4 full pegs of fucking TVC.
Or how about the TVC collectors that buy 40 of the same figure, hoping that the paint apps are better than the others?
And then they get burned selling fucking 30 of them.
I have to stress, this is why I see a clear difference between TVC collectors and 3.75 collectors like you and I. People who collect
we're just degenerates that don't care about any
people
of that
who
shit.
only collect TVC. I honestly don't understand you. Like, if you only collect TVC, I don't get it.
Bro, if they want good articulation, there's a 6-inch line that has plenty of good articulation. It's like character selection, and we get so much new fucking media. If you want the client, we got him. If you want the whole Bad Batch, we got him.
We got him
twice. If you want dioramas, get yourself a fucking bamboo fucking printer, bro.
Bro,
the
bamboo is on sale for like $500 right now.
Bamboo for $500 bucks.
Crazy.
That's the price of the stupid ass fucking cantina. You can cancel that bullshit and print yourself a 6-inch cantina.
Landspeeder Luke is literally doing the HasLab cantina in 6 inches.
He's doing the Lord's work over there on his Patreon.
We're talking about TVC. I have my Wilbon to pick, but I don't want to get into it until we get into snacks.
Oh, we're well into Wilbones to pick. I already just went off on card art.
Okay, let's get into Snaggletooth Snacks. Let's do it.
Can I go first since my Wilbon goes straight into this?
Absolutely.
Into what we're talking about.
Play the clip.
A fine addition to my collection.
I thought that 1/12 scales you boy was funny, so I had to put that on screen. All right, coffee.
Okay, well, my first non-fail scale pickup, it's a SHF, you already know, but I did some tinkering. So what I picked up was the SHF Durasteel Mando.
Ooh,
but
sexy.
I put the Mofex 1.0 wired cape on him, which it's weird. They only did a wire down to like halfway on the cape, but it actually it lays pretty good.
Bro only has a half chub.
Yeah, pretty much. He's only half brick.
His cape is kind of a half chub though. It's not like a full cape. It's like a half cape.
And then
I put
the Mafex 2.0 Mando helmet on it. Just cause
Tommy, you fake ass Italian.
I have it in the box and I'll take it out in a second, but I just had this kit bash in mind just because I still think this is the best Mando outfit. Like this is like an actual bounty hunter outfit. Like I don't know.
I think Coffee only likes the originals. He likes the Phase 1. He likes the Durasteel.
That is the Mandalorian homeless version. That's
That's the broke Mando.
I cannot recommend
just say
quad pay Mandalorian.
Mando. Just say your quad pay Mando.
The Mandalorian quad pay edition.
I cannot recommend.
He kind of did quad pay.
He kind of did.
I cannot recommend the figure though. It straight up, it is like not a good figure.
Bro, now we're not gonna get a fucking sponsorship from Ami Ami.
I wish, bro. I've given them so much fucking money.
Hold on.
This segment is sponsored by Ami Ami. Go there for all your import figure needs. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking Ling Ling over
Holy fuck.
No. You're gonna get us fucking canceled, bro.
Bro, I don't. It's not a joke anymore.
That's just a callback.
Wilbon really is fucking
Look at-
racist against Asian people. Fucking hell.
Look at how fucking tiny the SHF helmet is compared to the Mafex one. Like, you can just tell by looking at it. Like, dude, honestly, this could probably fit in the Mafex helmet. You can, like, dude.
You're gonna dock your Mandos?
This helmet fucking sucks. That's why I put, like, the Mafex actually looks like you could fit a head inside of it.
How does it smell, though?
Like a Japanese kid that deserves to get his ass beat.
For making a shitty figure.
So something that SHF did, when you pulled up Kenobi Jabroni's thing, it obviously the loot comes with a Vader head, but something cool is the SHF armor comes with an alt hand for this Mando to hold the Cam Tono that the armor comes with. I didn't pull the hand out, but it's nice when they do those pack-ins sort of like as an afterthought. I do have the armor.
Oh, so you can do that now.
Yeah. Which I might have him carrying the Cam Tono, because you already know SHF, they're going to give you 2 Cam Tonos, a closed Cam Tono and an open one, a sculpted plastic open one. So I don't got to deal with no Black Series bullshit where it's just one Cam Tono.
Bro, am I the only one, real quick, sorry to interrupt you, Coffee. Am I the only one who used to love toast as a kid, and as an adult, I'm like, it's just burnt bread with butter on it.
But put butter on it. It's delicious.
Yeah, it's just burnt bread with butter on it. Like, I'm not...
Well, put jelly on it, bro. Put jelly on that bitch.
PB&J? Toasted PB&Js go.
Toasted PB&J.
I don't like peanut butter, Tommy.
This fuck.
You are wrong.
Yeah, I like how
Incorrect opinion.
I like how this figure looks, but I genuinely can't stand it. It's over-engineered bullshit. Like the holster isn't a real holster. It's a hinge. And
why would they do that?
And the way they do holsters is they have a gun in the holster and a gun.
Switch it up.
It's so whack.
Coffee,
And
are
then
you gonna bring this over when you come over next week?
I can, and then also
Yeah,
his
I wanna see how shit this is.
You guys
his
come
little-
over and play with each other's toys at your houses, yeah.
Exactly.
Dude, I can't wait to play with figgies at Disney. Where I'm gonna bring the figgies to Disney World.
Bobcat, I would try Nutella, but I have a tree nut allergy, so that's probably not a good idea.
Like the silhouette, it cuts a good silhouette. Like the articulation isn't bad. It's
Like,
just over-engineered.
I'm allowed to have a personal item on the plane. I'm gonna bring my whole Batmobile on the plane. Like, I'm gonna be walking onto the plane with this as my personal item.
It's for
What
my
if we-
anxiety.
hold on.
It's for my anxiety. I have to
Wilbon.
carry this with
It's
me.
my emotional support Batmobile. I'm
Wilbon, what if you run
gonna
in-
be on the ground at Disney Springs going.
Sucking your thumb with your. With...
Real
On
bad
that,
win.
when you go to pose that SHF Mando, doesn't it feel like stuff's just gonna fall off of it?
Oh, dude, I was doing my mods to it, and the shoulder pads kept popping off, and they were such a pain in the ass to get back on because it's on a 2-hinge system for some reason.
Yeah,
It's just
Coffee, what the fuck are you
it's so
reaching into?
fiddly. I'm trying to put the
Oh, okay. I was
plastic
like, bro,
tray back
bro's
in.
like reaching into like a fucking
yeah.
magic.
I'm
map.
actually jerking my meat off camera.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that, but
I thought I was the
Why off camera?
I know, right?
Sometimes
Zooboy was already joking on stream. already.
Patreon only.
when this stream goes 6-7 hours, sometimes you can't wait any longer. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go.
You gotta
You gotta
start
go.
stroking it under the desk.
Sometimes you gotta go, bro.
About that time of night, you know.
Exactly.
Sometimes
Finally,
you just,
I got it back in
Sometimes you just gotta stroke your shit in the middle.
We
of
all
the
have needs, bro. I get it. I'm not gonna. Do it.
Bro, fucking, I'm stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick.
I got lotion. I'm stroking my shit, bro.
And then
This might be a record for BBLs.
So-
Stream for us.
Bro, you know what? I told some people that I stream, so they might be watching this week. And they're gonna be
fun.
yeah.
Zooboy's
They're gonna be like, man, you're a weird guy.
Zooboy's boss is actually watching, and he's fucking fired tomorrow. He just doesn't know it.
I thought you were gonna say he's joking right now.
She knows I'm weird.
So W friend of the stream, Bat Diesel, sent us.
Is he a friend?
He's a good friend, actually.
Good friend.
That's true.
A good friend.
He spoilers for everybody else, but he sent us all something in the mail, and he sent me my first 4 vintage collection figures.
Oh, he's ready to peel them off the card backs.
I actually peeled one off the card back, and this is where my Wilbon to pick is coming in. So the first one that I already took off card is the Mandalorian Super Commando.
Ooh, that's
Sweet.
a good one.
And we're gonna get into the Wilbons to pick. So first off, why do they get They get 2 pistols and they get the big gun.
Where's that in Black
Wait till
Series?
you see one of mine. I got something like that too.
Second thing, why the fuck do they get shaped pegs and we get circle pegs where the jetpack cannot fucking sit still? It's always curving around like a fucking, it's having a stroke.
Someone clip Coffee doing all those fucking guys doing magic.
It's got fucking Parkinson's jetpack. It can't sit still.
He's learning sign language for all the deaf people that are going to watch.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, I didn't know Michael J. Fox was on stream tonight.
We're still getting canceled. This is the one that cancels.
We're done. It's over. It's over.
My next Wilbon to pick is.
Fucking hell.
No.
We're so done. It's over.
Seriously.
It's over.
So when it comes to Black Series, we all talk shit about the digital printing, but the more you look at Black Series figures, they actually do that shit so fucking much. It's ridiculous. I bet one that y'all didn't know had it is Apo. All the weathering on Apo, like his shoulder pad specifically, is fucking Rain. It's a joke. I didn't think I'd have to say that.
Bro's doing his Helen Keller shit.
Yeah, it is a joke. Just so everybody knows.
Rain, it's okay because I actually know American Sign Language, and I guarantee that you probably don't. So it's okay. It's all right.
But
I watched a movie where they knew Korean Sign Language.
So when it comes
Zooboy knows ASL.
No, I do not.
When it comes to, you can't see it on camera, but
all right, Rain wins now.
All right,
he wins. He wins.
Rain, genuinely,
bravo.
Genuinely with the ... bro, I thought you were being dead ass fucking serious, bro, and I was like, oh my god, did I fucking offend somebody?
He set that shit up perfectly.
Yeah, like
perfectly.
Genuinely, that was fucking amazing.
That was flawless victory.
I straight up, I thought he was being serious, and I was like, did somebody have a?
That's the gold star. We're gonna give Chad a gold star for the best chat of each stream, and that wins.
Gaslighting award goes to Rain.
Yeah. Is Rain? I was like, is Rain's unc deaf? Did I like make fun of his uncle or his auntie or something?
Bow.
I was like, fuck, bro. But
what have I done?
Black Series way overdoes the digital printing bullshit. It looks like garbage when you look up close at a figure. TVC, this is all painted detail. All this dry brushing and everything is painted detail. Why? We're a figure-oriented line. Why do we not get paint details and shit? Like,
because they only get one new mold a year.
Cause that's true, but like TVC, like. Dude, this figure is fucking. It's not even like 3 inches tall, bro. It's a little person, bro. But it gets paint.
All right, bro.
It gets paint, accessories, and like, why can we not even get something like a D-shaped peg or a square-shaped
peg? As much of a hater
peg?
as I am on TVC, I will say the biggest reason for that is because 3 3/4 Star Wars figures have been around for almost 50 years now. So they've been able to, and Hasbro's had the license since what, the 90s. So like they've had like decades to just really just hone in on this craft and figure out what works and what doesn't. Whereas Black Series, they're just like, we're going to start from scratch because it's a different scale.
Wilbon, can you kick Tommy from the stream real quick?
Well,
acknowledging years of 3 3/4.
That's usually something we like to talk about, Zoo Boys.
I think
there's the decades of 3 3/4.
Right.
I think it is fucking.
Let Fig cook. Fig has a counterpoint.
I have a counterpoint because, granted, with Star Wars, yes, but with 6-inch figures, Hasbro's been doing it a long time. Prime example is this guy right here. I mean, the tattoos are flawless on him.
How old is that figure, Fig?
They could do
this
better.
Is new. It's new. It's modern. It's a G.I. Joe figure, right?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a G.I. Joe.
They've been doing Marvel a long time. So my point is, like,
That's true.
I get what you're saying from a degree. The 3.75, they've had more time, but they're already cooking in this line. Why can't this transfer over to Black Series?
I think it's
easy
just
answer. It's Kathleen Kennedy and Leslie Headland.
Okay. You are right.
That's what it is. You're right.
I just think it's ridiculous that Black Series is so character oriented. Obviously, because nothing like vehicle wise and even like large creature wise works in the scale unless it's like a HasLab or a super expensive piece. I think it's just ridiculous that we don't get these basic things that should be standard on like swappable head and helmets and lit and unlit lightsaber hilts. And I mean, even something as simple as a fucking D-shaped peg instead of a circle peg where the backpack is just going to go, fucking spin me right round, baby. Like, holy shit. Like, it's fucking...
Literally, all they have to do is scale that shit up and make it bigger. That's all they have to do.
I had to glue the Night Owl's backpack in place because it just moves even if you just pick the figure up.
So here's a thought.
It's just ridiculous.
What do you think about maybe Hasbro's thought process? And I think it's stupid if it is, because it's also, it's all speculation anyway. But what if their thought process is they have to try to engineer the figure differently so that the consumer will be more tempted to buy the same character from both lines because, they did it differently on the bigger one, whereas they could just totally scale it exactly the same up and down, and I'd be happy with it.
Imagine doing this.
I hear your point, but also Mr. Stevie didn't think anybody bought both scales.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Those are the people that are making the creative decisions.
Yeah,
they don't even conceptualize the fact that there are collectors, that there's like a sizable chunk of collectors of both scales.
Yeah.
So maybe that they don't view them as the same market. I mean, maybe they view them as the collector market, but like as subsections of the adult collector.
Am I gonna
market.
blow Stevie's mind right now?
You're gonna blow Stevie?
Yeah. On cam.
No. BHC's too busy doing that.
Man, it'll be a cold day in hell when we have anybody from fucking Hasbro on this show.
Shout out to the best 6-inch Star Wars figure that's ever been made, by the way.
You may be correct.
Facts.
I know it's Bo-Katan. Bo-Katan's not like the coolest character ever, but genuinely that is like one of the best 6-inch figures.
Speaking as a 2%er, she is the coolest character ever. So
let's get into the other
disagreement.
But that was my Wilbon to pick. I just think it's ridiculous that we're the character and figure oriented line and we don't even get the most basic things like that. Like,
bro, I want to see these ultra 3 3/4 inch. Chop, bitch.
Shut up, dumbass. You're gonna be on fucking Snaggletooth Snags for a year. So my next one is Phase 1 clone.
Oh, that's such a good one.
You already know I'm a Phase 1 boy. Bat Diesel, me and him share the same opinion.
Look at that removable helmet.
We share the same opinion on something like Republic Commando. I love Phase 1. I love Republic Commandos. I love
Look
the
at
Null.
Bat Diesel's comment.
I love the Null ARC Troopers. I just love old clone canon. And even like 6 or 8 months ago, I actually preferred the live action clone armor from like Kenobi and Andor, just because they did such a good job recreating like the Revenge of the Sith style armor. But now I'm just straight back on like CGI clones over everything. Just the proportions, the designs, the look. It's just so much better. But Phase 1 clone, I'm actually excited to open this one.
That new clone sculpt is
bro.
baller,
I want to see you
It's
rip that
awesome.
on stream, bro.
Rip that shit open, bro.
Next one is Count Dooku.
Nice with the lightning.
And another, like what the fuck, bro? And again, we're the character oriented scale, and we didn't get a fucking lightning hand.
Why can't we get the lit and unlit hilts, bro?
And then the final one, I was actually considering buying this. This was going to be the only TVC figure that I considered buying, but it is Dark. Dark Times Darth Vader.
I've seen that's a great Darth Vader figure.
It is. It's really good.
And
hell yeah.
Nice.
It was peeling off already, so I just kind of fucking ripped it open.
And here we got
yet again another example. First off,
all hands.
Unlit hill.
And unlit.
And
Why can we not get all fucking hands?
Coffee will have a fifth one because here's Coffee's for Saturday.
Yep.
Snuva.
I mean, bro, this is a Black Series saber, pretty much.
Flat top Chewie.
But we
gotta get Unk one of these so everybody has one.
Wilbon, that's actually Gerald from Hey
I could
Arnold.
probably find one on eBay for like.
We're gonna.
They're like $10 tops.
Yeah.
$10 tops.
Yeah.
And it's such a cool figure too.
I'm gonna open this one.
Like, no
Dante's
fucking
Toys. These are actually gifts from Bat Diesel. That's why he has them.
Yes, I did not buy these. These were
inhale
gifts.
that TVC, bro.
I probably would never buy a TVC, but I do genuinely really appreciate Bat Diesel sending these out. It's just like, even though I don't collect TVC, like, I'm gonna accept them as a gift. Like, it's really fucking nice of them to do that. And of course, they're just gonna be desk figures.
Oh yeah,
they're just gonna be fun to sit there and look at.
I love my desk buddies.
Yeah, but me personally, no, I did not buy these, and I would never. I'm never gonna personally purchase a TVC figure. But,
someone gift Coffee a Hot Toys next.
He-Man.
Please don't do that.
This was like the Boba Fett for me as a kid. So
wait, which one was that?
The Power of the Force.
I have that one.
Oh, the Return of the. You mean
this isn't the one I had as a kid? Because like all the paint and shit has rubbed off it, and I lost the jetpack, and it's totally fucked up. But
dude,
I got another one.
This shit gets more elbow range than the Black Series Vaders.
Yep.
I know. I've heard great things. I have that Dark Times Vader. I just keep it on card because all the few TVC I have, I keep them on card.
Don't open it.
TVC got single jointed legs on Vader, bro, but Black Series don't.
Prime desk figgies.
Dude, I mean, this figure fucking slaps. They even got the gunmetal,
bro. You
like paint on the mask.
He slaps.
This genuinely was a TVC figure that I almost bought just because it's Vader.
I agree, Kenobi Jabroni, 100%.
I agree.
I like how they do the soft plastic kind of like overlays or whatever.
That's so smart. Yeah.
And then I mean, dude, come on.
Imagine if we got that scaled up in 6-inch, bro.
A lit and unlit hilt, like imagine, bruh, in Black Series. Like, come on, this should be the standard.
Yeah, right. We can dream, but I don't know.
I doubt it. They're in love with those 2014 Vader legs.
Yeah.
I mean, this is definitely prime desk figure. Like, I'm actually having a good time fiddling around with this one.
Coffee, did you see I had those?
If he wasn't in the Star Speeder, he'd be on my desk.
All right.
What'd you say, Zupo?
I said, you see that I had those all over my Blu-ray shelf, just the different Vaders. I had them all over.
I did, yeah. Wasn't it Dark Times Vader specifically the one that you had?
I have Dark Times, Return of the Jedi, and the Battle Damage one and A New Hope. Actually, I have 4.
Yeah,
I have 4 little Vaders.
So we're gonna.
Oh!
I do want
to tell PhD you did that.
Wait, bro, are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Hold on. I gotta take this out and inspect.
Uh-oh.
Coffee broke it already?
No, I didn't break it because this might be another Wilbon to pick. With Black Series specifically. Dude, I hate this.
Are you talking about swappable heads?
No. This is removable.
Yeah, this is actually a removable helmet. It's a rare
Dude, they are obsessed with the tape lately, and it annoys the piss out of me.
Dude, the tape is so shit too, because like it's just ripping into 5 different pieces. Like it's not.
Yeah.
Like with Black Series, like why can't they just put stuff in how they used to? Like everything is 5 pieces
just
of
sit
tape
in the
on it.
tray. Yeah,
bro. So why the fuck does TVC get a movie accurate DC 15 fucking long rifle sculpt, but Black Series gets
Wait, what's the difference? Tell me.
No, so I mean, dude, it's hard to describe, but there's well, first off, the magazine coming out of the side, like the gas cartridge coming out of the side of the weapon. There's just more kind of like greebling details all over the body of the weapon. You can literally grab a Black Series in this TVC one and compare them and see the difference. Like even Hot Toys does it. Even Hot Toys gives an animated style DC 15 long blaster. And it's weird. Like, why does TVC get the accurate sculpts? Like, we're the figure-oriented line, bro. I don't fucking get
This
it.
is why
all we get are the figures. We don't even get.
Dan tells you why, Coffee.
And they can't even make them fucking accurate. Yeah, yeah, you're right, bro. Fucking Filoni's just putting all his fucking OCs and our bullshit.
That's why we have 7,000.
Dude, I hate this fucking tape so much.
Yeah,
bro, just tear it off with your teeth.
Dude, this is a fucking bro.
Bro, got the blicky.
Baby blaster, bro.
The Draco.
I'm one of Mesa's shooters, bro.
Wilbon, put that in your mouth.
So, dude, why do they also get all the fucking paint, bro? They get the chin, they get the vents, they get the red dot on.
Bad Diesel, look what you did. You just made Coffee go off.
You just made Coffee so mad.
Yeah.
Coffee crashes out over TVC figures.
We have to turn into a TVC.
I mean, if we're being honest too, their 10 likeness is better than Black Series.
It is.
So something I don't like about the TVC clones, and I can't blame them because the scale is the elbow pad and the bicep are one solid piece.
Yeah, that sucks.
I love how Black Series has the shoulder pad or the elbow pad design, but I mean,
put the helmet on. Let's see the chin.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see that chin.
I mean, there is no chin, but it is a straight up bobblehead.
Coffee, did you see? Because the Phase 2, I have the Phase 2, or the Rex rather. It's not a bobblehead because it's an alt head. It's not a removable helmet.
Yes, that's cool. Yeah. No, there's no chin. I ain't got nothing to freak out about, but I would have preferred, because even the Phase 1 bucket specifically, like I can't stand when the proportions are off on it compared to like Attack of the Clones. So this is kind of throwing me off because it's a straight up Attack of the Clones accurate sculpt, just a bobblehead.
Yeah.
So,
one of the biggest issues with the Clone Trooper helmets from the prequels is that they have that neck seal, that literally the helmet.
Yeah.
So they would never be able to physically take the helmet off and put it back on. So that with the action figures, if they do go the replaceable helmet, and like with the newer Disney Plus shows, I don't really get on them about the helmet.
And Tommy knows because Tommy's been in clone armor. So Tommy knows.
I get that whole aspect of it. I'm just so anal because like the proportions on the CGI clones is so much better.
I used to get flamed on my old channel for this, but like I can't stand the way the Clone Troopers look in the new Disney Plus shows, like all of them, not just Ahsoka, but also Andor, and Book of Boba. Like
I actually like them in Book of Boba Fett.
They're fine, and like as a Star Wars fan, I'm just happy to see Clone Troopers on screen because I'm a cloner and cloner brain rot. But as someone who is, like you said, so anal about details and stuff, it's just drives me crazy.
You're talking to number one hater on these fucking Filoni fucking clones, bro. I was tweaking when I saw the Ahsoka show.
Yeah, like it's just so dumb. Like I just don't. Especially, I think the part that killed me the most was when they put Captain Rex's arms on backwards for the Ahsoka flashback.
Yeah.
That was just, I was like,
that's a yikes right there.
Head in my hands, like, how are you so stupid?
Well, what we've learned from Coffee's Snaggletooth Snacks is, as Tangy Fungus says, Coffee is done with the Black Series.
Yep. But that's it for me. You can go ahead and move on to the next person.
Well done. Can you go me, since I also have stuff from Bat Diesel?
Make me big, Wilbon.
Yeah. Wait, do you and Fig have stuff from Batman? You said it
No.
didn't come yet, right?
Mine haven't gotten here yet.
And Figs, yours didn't get here either.
That hasn't.
Okay,
That's why I'm gonna go next.
You Florida boys.
I'm just messing.
All right. So yeah. So
Actually, make Zooboy go last.
shut the fuck up.
He had to go last on the other thing.
Will
We'll let him go.
Get a pickup because this is my favorite part
Oh,
of Monday Night
I
Figureball
forgot a
is-
pickup.
And for my last thing, I saved this for last. But wait, wait.
Fuck up, Tommy. All right.
Every week without fail, I love
The
it.
funny thing is, though, Tommy, you know what? Real quick, I wrote them down this time. So
Dude, that was a fucking laundry list, bro.
Well, they all count as one, so there you go.
Jesus.
Yeah, they all count as one.
All right, so really cool.
Wait till I pull out my crate of pickups this time.
Wait till he pulls
I got
the
this
fucking
Tuesday.
blinky out.
Ooh.
Carnage, nice.
Carnage.
So sick.
Carnage.
Love the weapons.
Sick,
Awesome.
dude.
Very excited to put this on my shelf. I have 3 other versions of Carnage, or 2 actually,
Yeah.
Christ.
but this one is definitely the best one. So very happy.
That's the only
Actually-
time you want somebody named Cletus on your display.
Exactly.
One more thing.
All
But
right.
what-
Next
just one
thing I
more
got, it's not a figgy.
Oh.
Nice.
My name is Zoo Boy.
Yep. It's one of my
That's
favorite
fun.
movies. I love Forrest Gump.
That's a good one.
It's up there for me too. Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah. Next, we
you
have
next week,
something that I sat here and straight up lied. Well, it wasn't a lie. At the time, it was true.
He
I
lied
said-
to us.
I said, yeah, I'm not getting this. There's no way. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it.
This
Guys,
figure-
guys, I'm not getting it.
Ah!
Hell
That
yeah.
figure slaps, dude.
This,
I love
this
that.
is-
dude straight
I-
up cannot hold the lightsaber.
Bro, mine holds the lightsaber.
Dude,
Twins.
dude, it just fell out of his hand. Like, he
Right.
straight up does not hold the lightsaber.
That's
Hey,
fine.
Zoo.
Yeah. So what happened was, as I told you guys, I was gonna watch the Street Fighter movie on Tuesday. I watched it and I was like,
You gotta get Bison.
I gotta
Dude.
get him. So I got M Bison, and as a big Mortal Kombat fan, as I told you guys, I was doing a double feature of Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Maybe it's because I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan and don't know anything about Street Fighter, but I actually enjoyed the Street Fighter movie more than the Mortal Kombat movie. I
That's
did like the Mortal Kombat movie, but I like the Street
I
Fighter.
actually still need to watch both. I haven't seen either of them.
Well, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any promises because right now I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, I'm just gonna get Cammy and Guile and Blanca that are coming out, and that'll be it. And then what we're gonna do is one day we're gonna see I'm all in on the line. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I
Because
played with Ken so much. Like, it's such a good figure.
well,
dude.
that's the thing. I already owned Ryu and Chun-Li, and now I got M Bison and
Nice.
I gotta thank
Ken.
Unc for turning us on to these because bro was hyping up Ryu, and,
Bro,
and since then.
I had Ryu and Chun-Li, and I was happy with just them. And then everyone's getting M Bison. I watched the movie. I'm like, all right, I gotta get M Bison.
So,
And I got
he-
Ken too.
he
Ken is
does
Oh,
hold
yeah.
the saber in his right hand, but the fucking alt hand is also his right hand.
Oh yeah, I
So-
forgot to tell you that. Yeah, that's what it is. You can't have the lightsaber and
Oh, that's lame.
It's so fucking dumb. not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
because the
But,
lightsaber is meant for the right hand. Yeah.
I mean,
Doesn't he
this is
hit
pretty
Yoda with lightning from the left hand in the movie?
No. They have even on the card back it shows him.
It is the right.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Bro, Coffee keeps interrupting my snacks. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
because you fucking interrupt.
Bro's
everybody
pulling
else
a zoo
every
boy.
second.
Yeah. All right, the next thing we got, it's actually on my shelf. I'm gonna take it off real quick. I got
Jada Toys is making the most random fucking shit, and they're awesome.
Bangers.
Like Scooby Doo,
I got
Tony
my
the Tiger,
second-
Chester Cheeto.
Yeah, I got my second Sidious that I'm selling because the guy I'm selling it to didn't need. He's using Sidious to make a Darth Jar Jar, so he only needs the figure. He didn't need the accessories. So I used it to make my Sidious from Clone Wars. So that's how I'm displaying Sidious
Cool.
with 2 sabers, and I love it. It's so good to display Sidious like that. Really cool.
I thought about
So-
doing that, but I don't know. Something just held me back from buying a second Sidious. I don't know.
If you could find a use, like if you could find someone who will buy from you, like I did, I was pretty happy. I thought no one would buy from me. It was legitimately within like a minute or two of me posting, anyone want a Sidious? Some guy contacted me. I was very lucky. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought it. So next, interesting figure, I got
Beetlejuice.
Got a NECA Beetlejuice. And now this is very old. It's not an ultimate. The only articulation it has is the arms. The legs don't even have knees, guys.
Wow.
It's very old. But NECA re-released this. I'm fine because I'm just going to have him standing on my horror shelf. So that's fine.
The sequel,
I like the likeness.
Comes out in October.
Dante, I think you would be surprised that I don't think that's that hot of a take.
Yeah, a lot of people are.
Honestly, I'm kind of lukewarm on that figure.
I really like it, but I know a lot of people are.
Honestly, I mean, my opinion doesn't count on it because I've done so much.
Yeah, you customize it.
After I've done everything to it, I actually fucking love this figure. With the SHF Emperor hand, the neutral figure arts hand, and cutting that stupid ass piece of triangle cloth out. I actually really like this figure.
All right, next we have a figure I was really excited for, and I love this figure. This is technically from Werewolf by Night, but I'm using it as a comic book version of
Man. Nice.
So bad.
Awesome.
So I love this guy. I have Swamp Thing, so Swamp Thing from DC and Man Thing from Marvel. I think I might have brought this up on stream before, but it was really cool how Swamp Thing and Man Thing were both created basically the same time, and DC and Marvel were about to sue each other over it until they both realized that they both pretty much copied off a third party's company that made a swamp creature, and they said, "All right, we're not going to sue them."
Dante, we can look at it when Zooboy's done. I've already interrupted him enough.
Yeah.
See, I actually have courtesy, unlike Zooboy.
If you look at all the mushrooms everywhere and it has a little daisy or a flower there. Really cool. It's using the old Build-A-Figure body with, it has a new overlay, has new hands and new feet and a new head. So I actually have the comic book head here. Where is it? Because he came with Netflix Daredevil. It's the only Build-A-Figure piece I had. So you see the difference. I do prefer the new head, but you can swap it if you wanted to. You can do that.
There's a shitload of sculpted.
Yeah. This is really sick. And because it's like basically the same, I'm definitely using it as my comic version. Just putting them on my comic shelf for my other Midnight Suns characters.
I never watched Werewolf by Night. Was it any good?
Yes, I really like Werewolf by Night. I'd like to rewatch it.
It came out like around the time I was kind of like falling off with Marvel stuff on.
It was
Disney
black
Plus.
and white only initially, so I've never seen the color version.
Bro fell off.
The color.
Man, they released so much shit with fucking Marvel, dude. Like it lost me, bro.
The Disney Plus era has lost me.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm like, I haven't watched Echo yet, and so I'm already behind.
Is there an Echo in here?
I'm Echo.
So my next like 6 pickups, which that's all I have until I get to what Bat Diesel sent, which I'm saving for last. My next 6 pickups are all because of Wilbon. Every single one. So I'll explain.
Hey.
So this pickup.
What did I do?
Wilbon got the Batmobile, and even though I fucking own that, I was still like, bro, I'm jealous. I want a Batmobile.
I want another Batmobile.
So I got the animated series Batmobile.
I love that.
That is awesome.
That is so cool.
So here's the thing. I'm actually returning this on Wednesday because I don't know if you could tell. You probably can't. But there are all sorts. There's like 6. Oh, there's one. You can see. There are 6 fucking dents all across this Batmobile.
It's just battle damage.
There's another one. See?
Yeah, battle damage. Yeah.
And people have said online like that they had QC issues with this. And I watched reviews, and some reviews have it, some don't. So I'm just gonna roll the dice because 6 is pretty bad. Like if it was 1 or 2,
it's pretty bad. Yeah.
If it was 1 or 2, I can deal with it. But 6 of those, so I'm actually returning this. See, Dante's Toys. Here's the thing, Dante's Toys. The dark blue is actually more accurate to the series than black. It actually wasn't black.
That's true.
This is actually a more accurate color. So, yeah. I can see why you would like the black though. But In addition, I finally opened the Alfred that I got from Dante's Toys.
Nice.
A while
Dude,
ago.
Is that Grandma?
Bro.
He's got the Wilbon head. And then I got...
Fuck off, bro.
Then now I have the new Batman Adventures I got to go with it.
I just want to say, I hope if whoever we're talking about sees this, I hope they know that we do genuinely like them.
Of course,
it's all just a joke.
We're not trying to be mean or put anybody down. We're just having a laugh.
Genuinely, I love him. Like he is a good guy.
Of course.
Hopefully one day we'll have them on the show.
Yes.
Hopefully one day that meme will come full circle. And we can have that moment.
So this one, it's actually similar to. If I have it around here,
I'm gonna feel like shit if they see it and they think we're making fun of them or something. Like I'm gonna feel bad.
No.
Bro, I wonder what fell. I was like, what the fuck? Look what
genuinely, this is not. It's not trying. We're not trying to put anybody down. We're just having a laugh. It's. We're not trying to be malicious.
Bro, this guy fell on a dust and now he has like dust everywhere.
Bro is a dust.
Yeah, he fell on a dust.
Bro,
but he's old as dust.
Yeah,
Dante, I pinged you in the Discord if you want to look at that, Sidious.
But the other thing is that this Batman, it doesn't have a cloth cape. So while it can fit in the Batmobile, if I really jam it in, I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to wait till I get a cloth one. Right now, the cloth cape one goes for like $50, $60 on eBay, and I'm definitely not going to do that. But I'm hoping.
That's what I was talking about when it comes to McFarlane. Like when I said like I don't think I love McFarlane's figures, but I think I love the concept of McFarlane. I love that they dip their toes in literally everything DC. It seems like.
Well, the thing is, these are actually not McFarlane Coffee.
They aren't. What are they?
So they're released by McFarlane, but what these are the older DC Direct figures that when McFarlane took over the license, they're just re-releasing them. So this is not McFarlane sculpted.
Well,
and these are also 6-inch scale. They're not 7.
See you, Bly.
Later, Bly.
See you, Bly.
Even then, still like my point still stands. When I love that they. It just feels like they're very fan oriented. They give the fans.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so then now we got all my 3 3/4 inch pickups. So if you guys remember, a few weeks ago, Wilbon had. I think it was Wilbon and MrCawfee. I think I was talking about how I got a 3 3/4 inch Force Awakens figure, and it was Tasu Leech and Balatik with the big the Ratar, and Wilbon was kept guessing characters, and MrCawfee was guessing characters, and I was like, "What the fuck? I kind of want these guys now." All the characters that Wilbon was guessing.
It's funny you'd say that
because Wilbon was guessing Unkar Plutt.
Yeah.
So,
it's funny you say that, Zoo Boy.
There you go.
2 quarters.
So, Dante,
portion.
Dante, I pinged you in the OOTB Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and delete it real quick because I posted it on Instagram a while ago. So.
I also want to say, Wilbon, if I show you something, if I send you a link, can you play it on stream, a video?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in the middle of my pickups. I'm gonna show you something real quick.
What kind
He's
of?
about to show us a tape.
Because if you notice, Wilbon, Unkar Plutt comes with something interesting there. Have you seen that?
Yeah. What is it like? Fucking Echo's stupid grabber.
Right. So,
bro, fucking Bobcat's crashing out, bro.
So I will show you
dumb fuck number 45.
Jesus Christ. So I will show you. I'm going to send you this video in a sec, but before I show you, I also want to show you. Wilbon also guessed this guy, Sidon Athano, the Crimson Corsair.
I want that in the black suit.
What a cool character design, though. Like
very cool character design. Really like this. And the cool thing is, I didn't even know when I went to go buy this. Found out he was in a second. He was in a 2-pack his 2-pack is his first mate, Quiggled. I didn't even know this character existed.
Quiggled.
And he's so cool.
That's a new all-time Blip Shadow name. A peg leg.
He's got a peg leg, so this is a sick 2-pack, honestly.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
I really
bro,
like
I might buy those.
This was $13, this 2-pack.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna buy those.
Yeah, 100%. Just 5 POA.
I'll go with my cantina.
Yeah, these are 5 POA because they're not.
That's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
They're really cool. But like Wilbon said, great for the cantina. They're just standing there in the cantina.
Like we always say, Zoo Boy, they're 3 3/4 inch.
Exactly.
I don't give a shit if they're fucking TVC.
Right. So, all right, I'm gonna post this in the private chat, Wilbon, so you could play this on stream. Okay. Do I have it next to me? Yes, I do. So, Unkar Plut comes with this interesting accessory.
Yeah. What the hell is that?
So,
it's Echo's hand, bro.
Wilbon might be wondering where it's from.
Echo's robot arm, right?
So, Wilbon, I'm sorry, just from the title of the video. Oh, you know what? I can share my screen, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. So
he just has to approve it if you're not on.
I just gotta actually put it on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay.
He got that shit on.
Wilbon, I feel like Wilbon's gonna get it spoiled anyway for him. I'm just gonna send you the video anyway because even if I show it on screen, you're gonna have to see the title of the video. Okay. Wilbon's gonna get it spoiled, but all right, here you go, Wilbon.
Where is it at, Blood? Oh, it's in this private chat. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just play this video. This was a deleted scene from The Force Awakens.
Oh,
all right, I gotta redo it so it has sound. Hang on.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's right. This was.
Keep it, kid.
Of course, he gave the fucking. What's you so offended?
And then that's when they stop. Now this is deleted. So we got Quiggled and sit on there.
Look at that puppy there. Hello, Ray. I'm going to make you pay for what you've done.
I suggest kindly that you let go of me.
And I suggest less kindly that you come with me. You have no idea the trouble you are in.
I'm pissed off Chewie.
I'm not afraid of you. Half a Wookiee isn't much.
That's the movie, dog. Holy shit.
Why was this in the movie?
And then you see sit on and
was that fucking was that them Dev speaking?
Don't leave without me.
So the cool thing is, if you make me big again, Wilbon.
All right.
The cool thing is, after that was supposed to happen, he was supposed to appear again with a giant mechanical arm.
Okay, hold on.
It was going to be a running gag where
Yeah.
Plut keeps coming back.
Was he going to be on Starkiller Base, bro?
Yeah.
So
that would have been actually really funny if they had done that.
Yeah, and then they cut him out of the movie to just be on Jakku, which is kind of a shame.
It really is.
But yeah, you could take his arm off.
Plut could have been a running gag.
He is literally like Ponda Baba and Dr. Evazan in Rogue One. He's like he just shows up out of nowhere. Like he's not supposed to be there.
Now, to be fair, I will be displaying him with the regular arm. But you could do that if you wanted to. And I thought that was really cool that it was.
But it says, hold on, it says you can combine it with other parts to make a fucking, like, build a turret.
Yep, you can do that as well.
Bro, a bat?
Can you all see this?
Yeah.
What is that Transformers ass bullshit, bro? Is that an arm for one of the legs?
Yeah, Kenobi Jabroni, I'm pretty sure you're right. It is a
It's like the tripod thing on the bottom.
Yeah.
He is played by Simon Pegg.
Yep, he is played by Simon Pegg. All right, so my last pickup is very exciting. They're from They're from Bat Diesel.
Did you forget one?
Dude, okay.
No, those are my last.
I'm really excited to see what he sent you because he sent me some fucking heat. So.
All right, so he sent me some absolute fire. So first we're going to start off with what I knew. All right. So first, he sent me a Wokolite figure.
Okay.
Woke.
Sent me Darth Plagueis.
What?
Dude,
So-
I'm surprised you don't have 4 of them and you're selling them for $100 a pop on eBay.
This is so
That is
cool.
a very
So
pricey.
you buy a star speeder for $800.
That's a very pricey.
And I have to say, Bat Diesel sent us all this stuff for damn free, and he could have easily gotten $100 off this figure alone. So
give it back.
Right.
Give it back.
Genuinely though, Bat Diesel's a W.
Yeah,
What
100%.
What a fucking legend. That's awesome.
This obviously, I was joking. Not going to be with an Acolyte display. This is an EU display, of course, but just really cool. It was funny. I don't know. I didn't ask you why you did this, Bat Diesel, but when he was in a Ziploc bag with all of the accessories off him, so I was like, all right, I got to put the vest on him. I got to put the mask on him. I was like making sure I didn't break anything. It was pretty funny. And then I got everything on him.
It's awesome.
And it
You got that shit on though.
It does show you that 3.75 is not the best scale for soft goods. Like it's a little big, but honestly, it doesn't look terrible. And you can always take that off. In fact, can I show you? With that?
Dude, I love this Vader figure. I can't lie.
Oh well, yeah, but that's newer soft goods. But
Well, no, I'm just saying. Not even like the soft goods thing. Just in general, this Vader figure actually slaps.
For sure.
I would have been satisfied if I actually like purchased this. Oh, the soft goods, bro. The case.
So there's Plagueis without his.
Hey,
The banking clan will sign you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wilbon, you have Sand Hill, right? So
yeah, he's in a box over here. But
those are the only 2 months they ever made in the line.
Hey, bro. Dill is back. What up, Dill?
What up, Dill?
So where the next thing?
Where's Doug at? I want to shout out.
Yeah, where's Unc? Where's Unc Senior?
yeah.
So the next thing, really cool.
Super Unc.
We have
Ultra Instinct.
Ooh, that's a good one.
The Republic Trooper.
Oh, that's cool.
I really like this.
We need that in the Black Series, like right now.
Really cool Old Republic. And the cool thing about this is it's in pristine condition. So I will be keeping this on card.
That's a cool one.
Just
that
like that.
Do you oh. Bro was fucking with us the whole time.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
That's the same thing that happened with my Vader. It was like halfway hanging off, so I just kind of pulled.
No, I specifically Bat Diesel and I specifically discussed it, that we were gonna do that. So
I've been working on that Sand Hill voice for decades at this point. Decades.
So the cool thing is, since I didn't take him out because I was waiting to do that little gag, this, even though it's one of those things where, but they always say it's specifically, it's just a Republic trooper. But this is not. This is Jace. This is Jace Malcolm.
Yeah.
He has removed the helmet. He has the scar. That's specifically Jace Malcolm. So
he's been working on that bit for weeks.
Dude, I have the TVC Vader next to the SHF Kenobi. It's kind of insane.
Well, MrCawfee's a 3 3/4 inch.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm not a 3 3/4 inch.
So now we have.
I will accept them as gifts.
We have the complete surprises.
Diesel did this elaborate ruse just to make MrCawfee have more 3 3/4 inch in his collection.
We have the complete surprises from Bat Diesel now. These surprises were so cool. So we have Baron Papanoidia.
There he is.
So that's awesome. MrCawfee, I have that whole box. In fact, it's right next to me of random ass prequel characters that I'm just gonna put throughout.
It's going in the bin. It's going in the bin.
Throughout the cantina.
Into the jar.
He's definitely going in there.
And he actually was at the cantina at one point.
True. I forgot about that. Yeah, because you said it.
Canon.
You returned
It's canon.
It's canon. He was there.
And then another one, which is so cool. I don't even know if I mentioned this on stream, but I definitely wanted this. But I don't think I ever mentioned it on stream. But a character that I was almost gonna buy the TVC version, but I was like, that's not like my look for this character. So I'm glad that I didn't, because now Bat Diesel got me.
Ooh, I had that
Dude,
one.
OG original Cad Bane from 2009.
Yes,
So I mentioned it once. Wow.
That's from the Clone Wars.
Yeah, so this is awesome. And the cool thing is, even though his iconic look is with the blasters, the two like pistol blasters, look at this. Guy comes with the blaster rifle. Black Series doesn't come with this.
Sick.
I love that style.
What the heck?
Dude, it's the same thing with the Super Command. Like, why do they not pack the big blaster in?
So now the articulation is pretty poor for the arms and stuff, but that's okay because he's just going to stand there in the cantina. But I'm going to display him not exactly like this, but holding the rifle in some way. So
that's sick.
Very excited to put him in the cantina, and I put his hat on an angle. You see that?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
What's up with his elbows? They're like backwards.
I know. Yeah, his elbows are very strange, but I also I ripped his elbows off for better articulation just to see. So I put him back on. I might have put him on backwards, Wilbon. I'm not gonna lie, but
we got the fucking prey mantis legs going on. With
he has really bad articulation, but okay, so I'll have to fix that, Bad Diesel. But yeah, it doesn't bother me that his articulation is bad because I'm just gonna have him stand there in the cantina. So that was awesome. And then the last pickup I was super shocked about. So, and honestly, this is the one that I saw. Like, everything was very cool. And this isn't even my favorite one. Like, my favorite one is Plagueis for sure. But this is the one where I looked at it, and I'm not going to lie, I was legitimately touched. I was like, oh my God. Like, it was so cool.
Dude, I was legitimately touched by I had no clue anything he was sending me. And just opening it and seeing, like, the first thing I saw was I think it was the Super Commando, and then I saw Vader, and I was like, bro, this is already a fucking W.
I can't wait to pop mine open.
Because Bad Diesel had messaged me and was like, don't worry, I'm sending you your package. I'm waiting for something to come, though. I was like, what could he possibly be waiting to come? I'm like,
He's waiting for you to come.
I'm like, is it some sort of like Tungori pickup? What is it? And then it's because I mentioned it last stream or 2 streams ago, whenever that was. I think it was last stream. I mentioned that my Rebels Darth Maul doesn't stand properly. So he gave me a brand new one in box.
That's awesome.
So that is so cool and nice of you. Yep.
Wow.
So and you know what? Legend. He stands like a charm. This one he stands 100% great.
He stands on business, bro.
Yeah, like there's no way I could show you on stream, obviously, that he stands because it's on my desk. But you'll have to take my word for it. He stands. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so that wasn't what you were waiting. Okay. So that's interesting. But yeah, so I'm very happy about that.
Not to interrupt you, boy, but when Matt Diesel hit me up to say he was sending me something, asked for my Addy, and instead of being like, oh, like why, I was just like all like suspicious of it, like why ? Like, why do you want my address? You know, I was like, oh, okay. But it was just funny. I was like, instead of being like, I should have just been like cool about it. I was like kind of like question mark.
Like, bro, because he thought he was gonna send a bomb in the fucking.
Yeah, Fig, when he sent you that, we actually were on a call.
Oh,
and that was like that one time where you were playing Baldur's Gate, remember? And
are you talking about the late night call?
Yeah, so we were on the call, and Bat Diesel was like, Fig just said why. And and the funny thing is that I think it was Wilbon. Wilbon's like, Bat Diesel's gonna send a bomb to each of our houses, take out Monday Night Figureball, and like
one go,
one by one. We just
take us all out. Yeah. See you, Gamerzone.
Yep, later, Gamerzone.
But that's so cool.
See, bro.
I don't know. I don't know if Germ is still watching, but Germ, maybe if you're interested, because I know Germ was looking for this now.
Surprise.
I might you might be able to have my old one. I just don't know if you would want it because, like I said, he doesn't really. I mean, he stands. It's just that he doesn't stand in a vanilla pose. Like he stands in a vanilla pose now. But my old one, you have to get him in an action pose. So we'll see. If not, I'm sure my cousin will want it, or maybe I'll find another use for it. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm very happy because this is something that I was struggling to buy for myself another one, because the figure was fine. It was just he didn't stand in a vanilla pose. So
I mean, it is pretty annoying to get a figure in and have something like that happen. Right. And I definitely would not have bought a second one.
Right. So that was really cool, and I couldn't believe it. And just this is like the first time where I was like, "Wow, that's so cool." Because even Wilbon and myself and MrCawfee and Fig have all sent each other stuff, but this is like the first time it was by someone that was not within us. So that was really
within
cool.
us. Yeah. Okay.
It wasn't inside us. Wait.
Within the Monday Night
like
Figureball group. So I really appreciate that he's on. We all do. So
Yeah,
that's really awesome of you, for sure. And yeah, that's all I got, boys.
Tons of heat.
Oh, and I will say I was disappointed because remember I said that this is the last week of 3 3/4 inch. I thought they would be here, but they're not. They're still delayed. So I guess next week will be my last one. Hopefully they come this week. I don't know. They got delayed. I don't know what's going on.
Hopefully
my
they
eBay just
do.
says they're delayed.
Hopefully they do come instead of edging, bro.
Yeah. I just have a couple more sequel trilogy, like not
bros pipelining the pickups.
Pipeline,
like
bro.
Yeah, pipeline.
Pipelining the pickups.
I know Cook likes my pipelines too. So hybrid, I'm done. It's Tommy's turn now.
3 days ago.
All right, bro. Here I'm at. So I actually didn't have any pickups until the last couple days.
All right, good night.
So I got a package in the mail. My local plug for Micro Galaxy Squadron has been, he was in the chat earlier, Max Rebo Experience, my boy James. He lives like a couple hours from me, and we've been meaning to meet up, but he always hooks me up because his like Walmarts always get them Galaxy ships before me. So he got me this. He grabbed for me the Series 6. I got the Phantom.
Let's go.
Oh, nice.
I can put that with my Ghost now. I'm really excited to do
You
that.
have the Ghost, Tommy?
I do have the Ghost.
I still need.
I had a review recorded for it, but it was for a different channel, so I had to delete the footage. But
Are you
then
gonna
he
make a new
got
one?
me the Fang Fighter.
Ooh,
Nice.
So, which is
awesome.
interesting. The figure on this one, it's labeled the Fleet Commander, but it's the deco for the Privateer. So
They lied.
actually Privateer.
That's funny.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, it's such a good line. Like,
dude,
anybody who's missing the ships and only collects like 6-inch scale, Micro Galaxy is the way to go.
I agree.
They make everything.
Slept on. So then I was at Target the other day with my fiance, and we were just like grabbing a few random things, and I saw that Target had a couple cases of the Series 6 blind boxes. So I just said screw it and bought a whole case.
Shit.
So I'm gonna do a live stream on my channel.
Bro's about to crack open a case of Micro Galaxy on stream.
So there's 12 in a case, and then I'm gonna do a live stream on my channel tomorrow, just opening them. And then I realized, I'm like, oh, what an idiot! I have 3 of the 4 of the commons already, because these are essentially a bunch of repacks for the release of the ATTE, so that you can build up your army building.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, I already have a bunch, but there's 2 chases in this. It's the Clone Trooper Sergeant with a green speeder, and then the Captain with a red speeder. So I'm like, okay, as long as I get one or both of those out of this case, I bet you I won't get either. And Dante's Toys, hit me up after the stream tomorrow, and I'll sell a bunch to you.
I was gonna say, so there's not like even one guaranteed chase per case or anything like that. It's all
no. So the way.
And that kind of sucks, honestly.
Yeah,
it's not guaranteed.
There's like a yak face equivalent for this line. His name on Instagram is literally just Micro Galaxy Squadron.
Yeah, I follow.
He does a really good job of posting. Like, if you want to bring a scale with you, he posts the exact weights in grams of like what the chases weigh. So you don't have to cut them open. I call it Operation Slice and Dice. Sometimes I'll just grab a bunch and just start cutting them open and checking them. It's scummy, but
I hate blind boxes, dude. Like,
it's shitty.
That's a pet peeve of mine in collecting.
But he actually,
I'm buying.
Usually Jazzwares does 3 case assortments for these. So what they do is there's one that will have 2 chase variants in it. It's not guaranteed that they'll both be different. And then there's one case assortment that has 1 chase variant, and then there's one that has none. And they just kind of randomly distribute them. So as long as I didn't get the one that has no chase variants, I'll be a happy camper.
So that's the one you'll probably get.
Yeah, I'll probably get the one with no chase. And then Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, so I picked up this for my dad, aka Commander Bly, in the chat. Grabbed him the Captain Rex reissue from Pulse.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So had to get
See,
him
Tommy,
that.
I'm so I'm lucky that I have MrCawfee's custom Rex because otherwise I'd be really itching for one. But he's in stock like on so many places. But I am keeping my Big Bad pre-order. That's the one I want to fulfill because
I have one pre-order on Big Bad too.
I wish the one from Big Bad would show up because I would love to take that to Disney World and ride all the rides with my Captain Rex.
You know what's funny, Wilbon? I just realized it doesn't even matter if it fulfills because I'm not shipping my pile of loot until it expires, which is like mid-October. It's like right after ICC. So
okay.
So I wouldn't even ship it anyway. So I guess it's not a big deal.
As
long as it comes,
you can wait.
Dante, he's been in stock on Amazon, GameStop.
I've seen him at GameStop a bunch. Also, Dante's toys.
And he keeps popping up on Big Bad too. So.
I actually do collect Micro Galaxy Squadron. I just am not a completionist. This top shelf of mine, or the one, not the top, but the first shelf behind my TVC is all Micro Galaxy. That's a bunch of Micro Galaxy. And then on my desk, I think I showed this off. Yeah, I showed this off. I have this like stuff from Luke, Landspeeder Luke, when he sent me this pack. Yeah, the Battle of Coruscant pack. So I do collect Micro Galaxy. I'm not a completionist. I'm more about the OT. And I say that as this is PT stuff, but more OT.
Did you see that there's a I think it's going to be a Target exclusive. They're doing 3 more pod racers from Phantom Menace.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. I think it's Ben Quadraneros and a couple other ones.
I want to get a pod racer. If I saw it in store, I would get one.
Dante, he is no longer in stock on Amazon. He was in stock.
What about GameStop, Coffee?
Oh, GameStop, I'm sure he's in stock.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the in-stock alerts on
just keep checking the OTB.
Because people let the chat know as soon as that shit pops back in. So.
Also, real quick, I just want to say, Bat Diesel, this is Jace Malcolm is fucking sick.
I want to fiddle with that next time I come over.
Yeah,
it's a cool one.
He's definitely going like I said, this shelf above me. This 90% of this is TVC. There's a few non-TVC here. Him and Plagueis are going up on the shelf. They're going on display right now. They're not waiting for the Cantina.
Let's go.
That's really cool.
Oh, Dante, right there.
Is that all you got, Tommy?
No, I got a few more. So I went to Target today again, and then I saw a bunch of the new Lego sets, and I just, for some reason, I think it's because Jen and I just finished watching The Mandalorian, all 3 seasons. And dude, I really liked season 3 I think it was watching the whole show, all 3 seasons. I was like, wow, like season 3, like I'm enjoying this way more than I ever remember enjoying this. Specifically the Paz Vizsla scene when they're on Mandalore.
That's such a good scene.
So I bought the Lego set.
Nice.
Dude. This Lego
I love Legos, man. I that's one thing I do miss collecting is
dude,
Lego's so expensive.
I was about to say, Wilbon, if Lego was a bit cheaper,
Lego is like a very occasional pickup for me, and like if a set really, really jumps out at me, I'm like, yeah, I'll grab this if I find it. You know,
I feel like I think I need to pick up the Tantive 4. That's one that I really.
Oh yeah, for you,
the new one.
Yeah,
and it comes with 5s, right?
That's comes with 5.
Yeah, so
really? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's like a bonus minifigure. They've started doing that, and I need to get the Sarlacc pit. That's another one that I want to get.
Ooh,
that is a cool one.
It comes with 9 Num too.
Oh,
does.
Wow.
But then
you have a billion
I
9 Nums. Just go with the rest of your collection.
I want 9 Nums. That's my end game. So like I need the Lego one to go with, because I have the one from 83, the one from 94, and the TVC one. I need the Force Awakens one and the Lego, and then I'll be
then
one
you need
step
the Black
closer.
Series one.
I can't believe you picked that up.
Which one?
The $800 Millennium.
Oh my God! I didn't even look at I didn't even look at that. Holy shit!
But
hey,
I was just thinking about 9 Num. I'm sorry, I totally missed that. Hell yeah!
HPE from Walmart
Is this your second one, Tommy, or first?
Dude, no, this is my first one because it's been so elusive in my area.
Like, I know, I can't find it.
Bro,
and
there's
Wilbon's like, bro,
there's
I have
8
in
at my
area.
fucking Target, dude.
Bro, I went to Target twice. It was 0. I don't know why Wilbon found it.
I got all of them, bro.
Wilbon, buy it for me next time you're there.
Did I hear somebody say I can't believe he's picking that up?
Yeah, that's what Tommy said.
Yeah. But then I went to good old Ollie's because I was salty that my one GameStop was like closed at like 11:30 for some reason. They hadn't opened yet. And then
they've been doing that lately. They open at noon or some shit.
And then my other GameStop was open, but they didn't have shit for Star Wars. So I was like, wow, I'm gonna go to Ollie's. And then, dude, they had like Black Series figures at my Ollie's that I've never seen anyone mention were at Ollie's before. And I found we're on a TVC train today. I found some TVC. These were $5 a piece. Got the Ahsoka pack.
Yeah, Wilbon got this from Zach.
Yeah, Zach's picked that up for me.
Dude, so I grabbed one of each. One of each for
Incinerator
myself.
Trooper is a good pickup too. That
dude, I know.
Cool.
So I got one of each for myself and my dad. Because dude, $5 a piece. These are $25
You
retail.
cannot pass that up. Yeah.
So
like
I was
Zach said he saw that. I was like, bro, go back and get me that Ahsoka for $5.
The amount of stuff you get with these is just amazing. And so
the only thing I'll say, Tommy, is that I mean it's not a deal breaker by any means, but I forget the name of her owl.
Morai,
but it's very hard for her to stay in her hand. For me, anyway.
Super glue is for, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
It'll be my second Ahsoka, so there might be super glue in my future with that figure.
That's my pickups. It wasn't a lot, which is nice. I've been kind
you
of
had some good stuff, bro.
Yeah, you
throwing money towards ICC fund lately, so
that's what I'll be doing the next couple weeks, and also
Tommy,
trying to pay for a Disney vacation before then too. So,
Tommy,
my wallet's gonna be hurting.
Are you looking for anything specific at ICC, Con?
I have a list of like old Black Series releases, mostly like Troopers and stuff that I never got around to getting, that I already made on my phone, like just to keep a lookout for. And I went off the action figure 411 like median prices, so that way I know like kind of around what I want to pay for everything.
That's a
and
great
then other
tool
than
to
that,
use
I mean,
for that stuff.
I know Hendrix is going to help me be on the hunt for a Hot Toys Jango Fett. Because I was okay. So here's where I'm at. I have the Maul on the Bloodfin on order. I have the Grievous, the new Grievous on order.
Oh, so you need the main villain from every.
So I'm like, let me get a villain from like a side villain from each of the each of the 3 prequel movies. So I'm like, I may as well get Boba Fett. Or Jango Fett. And he's like, and so Hendrix was like, "Oh, dude, I guarantee we'll try and find one at ICC, and if we don't, you can just get one on Mercari or something."
Right.
And I was like, "Okay, cool." So that's going to be one thing I look out for. And then I don't know, like lately, like you guys were saying, I mean, for some reason lately, I don't know if it's because I opened up the Grievous and the wheel bike and the the Dirge.
I watched your review of that. I think I want that.
Bro, the Grievous.
It's such a cool.
I got it for
vehicle, dude.
Hunter got it for me for $50, and that was sealed. And my review for that on the 1313 channels got like over 2,000 views for no reason. Like
because it's fire, bro.
Because it's Revenge of the Sith. It's just, dude. It's a really, and it's exactly as I remember it as a kid too.
Fig's obviously not here right now, but Fig and I were talking about that. I am just a complete. Oh, there he is. Fig's
there
back.
he is.
I was telling Fig, I am just I'm a complete sucker when it comes to vehicles in a line.
Yeah.
Like if you can't, let me see if I could move my camera.
That's why we gotta support Black Series.
Just look at them shelves, bro.
Look at all the vehicles on the floor over there.
Bro just has them all lined up like they're racing.
Yeah. So,
I imagine Zubo just gonna get on the floor and go.
Yeah, so I just have so many vehicles over there. I have Warthogs from Halo, Micro Galaxy Squadron Ghost. I have 3 different Batmobiles over there. So I just love that.
I'm not even gonna put this on a shelf. I'm just gonna have this as a prop. And just pretend to play with it all the time.
It's why like
pretend like I'm not actually playing with it.
I am kind of pissed that I missed out on the G.I. Joe Vamp, and then even when it went up again at Big Bad Toy Store, and I missed that.
Yeah.
But I think if I ever see it in stock again, I think I'll pick it up. But I'm super down for vehicles and lines. I'm just
You can get
I'm
the same
so
thing
good.
for $100.
Let's get a bark.
I know,
Black
but
Series, please.
it's Cobra though.
Yeah, it's more badass. Huh?
It's just the regular one fits my collection more because I don't have any Cobra figures, so all of mine are Joe's.
I'm not gonna buy a TBC figure, but I think the only other one that I'm kind of intrigued by actually.
Let me guess.
Leia?
No,
the Daimyo Boba Fett.
Yes,
that one
that one's really good.
I
actually have that in my Slave One.
I was about to say
Nice.
I'm waiting for that Slave One to go to the $100 price tag.
Dude,
maybe it never will.
Watch
I don't
Amazon.
know.
It's been dropping, dude.
I've seen it. I've seen it go to 120.
Courtney got it for me for like right at $100. So
see, I gotta keep watching it then because for $100, I think I'll pick that up and then I'm gonna do exactly what Wilbon
it's good. It's good for $100.
Wait, so you have the Daimyo Fett or do you not have it yet?
I do.
Oh, me?
Yes.
No. I'm waiting till I get the Slave One and then I'm gonna get it.
Okay, when you get that Daimyo Fett, I want to fiddle with it because that is like probably the only other TBC figure I'm genuinely.
You know what? We'll convince you to buy it, and then the next day it'll be announced in Black Series. Wait, hold on.
I have the
Coffee.
I have the
What if
SHF
you
with the
saw it?
throne. I don't care if they.
Oh yeah, that's true. But Coffee, what if you saw it for like $5 at Ollie's? Because it's been cheap at Ollie's.
It
still wouldn't do it.
If it's $5, maybe, but like I don't know.
All right.
I gotta commit, bro. If I buy one, it's just.
I'll start with my.
Bro, but you have like 4 now. You did commit. You started.
It's my turn, Zoo Boy. Shut the fuck up. It's my turn. I got pickups, bro.
Let's go, Wilbon.
I actually have a lot to get through, by the way.
Is that?
Yeah, someone time Wilbon's pickups. It's gonna be an hour.
I have a lot.
It's about to be hour 4 of the stream. Hour 5.
This includes a pile of loot. So this is gonna be a lot.
Is that
I'm gonna start with my wrestling shit. So I got Randy Orton.
Dope.
Oh, Randy Orton with the pedo stash.
That's right.
Where's the motherfucking Rizzler, dog? Why he got the rock eyebrow?
This is like his pose when he's like up on the ropes doing his fucking whatever that is.
Hot take. I think Randy Orton's original intro music was better than.
Oh, bro! I love the voices though. It's sick.
But
it just pops so good when it's like a random entrance in a match, though.
I know. I'm just biased. I just love his old intro music.
The nostalgia. I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. And then I got my '90s Attitude Era rock.
Dude, that is awesome. I love that. Those faces are just so over the top.
I know.
They really are.
So is that an ultimate?
I kind of like the exaggerated look, though.
Yeah, are those
just smell what the rock is cooking?
Is that an ultimate, Wilbon?
Yeah, this is an ultimate. So let me
Bro,
just show
I might pick that up. Not gonna lie.
Let me just show you how many hands this rock comes with.
Is it like the Mayfex man?
It's a lot. It comes with 3 heads. Like here are the 2 heads. The 2 other heads. You have the eyebrow.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
The eyebrow one might be the one I actually display, but I like the sunglasses for like when he's on the mic.
Candy ass.
Like you guys can see how many. It's just insane how many hands he comes with. It's a $32 figure. I got it at Best Buy for $32.99, so $33.
Wilbon, I have an important question.
It comes with all these hands. It comes with
Imagine
his
a Black Series Deluxe having
and a belt.
Does he have soft hands though?
He got soft hands. You got them soft hands.
Your hands are soft.
No, but it's these are really sick. And I this is a line I don't want to get that deep into. I want to fill out.
Bro, I feel like Wilbon says that every week, and then he has like another one.
But I only have 2 more spots on this shelf, and then I'm done. Like I'm hard capping it at how many spots I have on these hex stands.
What if they come out with another one that you really, really want though? Are you gonna get rid of one?
I mean, one would come off the shelf. Like I won't make more room for them. It was like I would have to like pick one to eliminate, and like I have 2 that I don't like that came in a 4-pack, so they would come off the shelf.
Okay.
And they were in an Ollie's 4-pack that I bought just to get one figure.
Wait, so how many Wilbon fits on the shelf?
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 2 more spots, so I have a room for 11. on this half of the shelf. It's where I have my one-offs. I have like all my one-offs on one.
And how much
shelf.
do you think? How much do you think total that once you fill it up, like fill up the shelf? How much do you think that would totally cost you?
I mean, they're all like 30 some bucks a piece. So, I mean, a couple hundred, I guess, at that point.
I feel like I want to do it, but I don't know if I want to.
Like, the thing is, like, okay, like how many wrestlers would you say like are worth owning in figure form for you?
For me, it would be so like late 90s, early 2000s. So it would be like
so you're limiting yourself to like that attitude.
Maybe just John Cena outside of that. Okay. Maybe.
Because I have a couple modern ones. I have Cody Rhodes and Becky Lynch.
Yeah, see, that would be.
She was just in the 4-pack. Like, I wouldn't have picked up that Becky individually.
See, my dad and I, like, I was so super casual into wrestling that it was honestly 100% from the games. Like, I honestly barely watched wrestling. It was pretty much just the games back in the day. Like, I would watch wrestling very small amount with my dad. One time, my dad went, and me and my mom watched it, see if we could find him in the audience.
Funnily enough, I was on TV when I went to SmackDown. We rewatched it because we record it, and we recorded it because we record every episode on YouTube TV because it will automatically just and like in the very first segment, you can see me and Courtney in the audience.
That's cool. I need to change my name on TikTok, but I follow you on TikTok, and I hope she plays fucking that video that you guys made.
You thought that was good?
That shit was hilarious.
Darth Trev, we did see the Sid Vicious idea. We were talking about that.
Yeah, it's sad.
I'm gonna go grab another.
What's up, Phase 2?
I'm gonna go grab a second mic card real quick. Just to.
Well, I'm gonna save this other reveal for when this other figure for when he gets back because
I'll be 2 seconds real quick.
All right.
I was gonna say, Wilbon.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Well, if you need to decide room for your wrestler shelf, buy the 1/12 steel cage match ring.
Oh, dude, I want a ring so bad, but like the one I want is not in stock anymore. I want the Raw is War one from the late 90s so bad, and it was a Mattel Creations one, and the aftermarket is like $250 or $300 now. It's absurd, but that's like a grail item for me that like maybe someday I'll get because it comes with an alternate Kane.
Bro, just sell your Star Speeder for it.
Fuck off, bro. Get out of here.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Whoa.
Dude, I can't believe you sold the Rex for how much you sold it.
Bro, I mean, awesome. It practically paid for the fucking Star Speed.
No, dude, that's awesome. Straight up. Like, I hate scalping, but when you fucking take...
That's not even scalping. It's
it's a limited item. Like,
I know. What I was trying to say is, like, I hate scalping, but if people are dumb enough to pay that much for a fucking carded Rex figure, like, dude, fucking.
Because what the fuck was Wilbon gonna do with that? Just put it on the shelf.
I don't collect 3 3/4 like that. Like, I open them up.
Y'all are right. It's really.
I'll turn my camera on. You can see most of my carded stuff is Black Series. Like, I have some right here.
Hey, Link.
These are my amiibos.
Oh, Amiibo's nice.
Dude,
this was my first collecting love, actually, was these.
Bro, what did fucking Ian McDermott sign a whole fucking...
He wrote a quote on there for me, bro.
Once more.
I'm sad he's not going to be at ICCC this year. He's awesome. Yeah. But these are my autographs.
That's sick.
Awesome. Like, so most of these are like 6-inch scale.
So how are you keeping them on the wall? Like, what are you using for them to be on the wall?
I just have little thumbtacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like the autoed ones are in cases. Yeah. Aside from this one, I'm just fucking risking that shit.
It's cool that you have a season 7 Ahsoka signed by Ashley Eckstein, and then you have a Ahsoka show Ahsoka signed by Rosario.
That's cool.
Yeah. Awesome. I actually held on to that Clone Wars one for a long time, like because I skipped on Ashley at another convention because she wanted like $200 or whatever, and I was like, "Hey, bro, I ain't doing all that." Brother, and then I saw her again at a different con, and she was like $140. I was like, "Okay, I'll do that."
So are you getting?
It's still a lot. It's still a lot more. I am. I actually don't have it with me, but I found the first print of Heir to the Empire, the hardback, like the first edition.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get him to sign that.
Nice.
What about a figure?
I already have a figure signed by him. So.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool.
I have the Heir to the Empire Luke signed by him. Because he came to a local comic book store a couple years ago.
Oh, wow.
And
that's
I got
awesome.
I got the figure signed. I didn't have the hardcover of the book. I have a paperback signed by him, but I wanted to get that hardback.
Were you
signed.
able to like talk to him at all, or were you just?
Yep. I asked him how he feels about Rebels. I asked him how he feels because he loves Rebels, and I asked him how he feels about how they did Thrawn. He says he generally likes it, but there are a few things he wishes they didn't do. And
I've heard that.
I mean,
yeah, and I didn't get much further into it than that. I didn't want to sit there and talk his ear off, but I told him how much I appreciated his novels, and I love the character of Thrawn. And he said his favorite character is Hera. That's what he said.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, bro.
I'm specifically. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Coffee.
If Zahn says he doesn't like certain aspects about Thrawn, bro, you listen. That man created Thrawn.
The man made the character. Yeah.
I'm going to. I'm buying specifically the 25th anniversary hardcover of Heir to the Empire, specifically for him to sign. Like it'll be brand new hardcover for him to sign.
That is awesome.
Did you see this dumb shit that Hybrid just posted?
Where? In the chat?
Look
at this.
Super battle train.
Bro.
You see this on my...
He's showing us the gyat.
What is he doing? What is Blood doing?
He flipped the arms and the legs on the Super Battle Droid.
Yeah, and he's showing us the gyat.
Showing us the super gyat.
That was
The B2 gyat.
fucking Hybrid.
Coffee, did you go get your go get your drink, your beverage?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. I
All
told you. It took me
all
5 seconds.
I'm pipelining pickups here. Okay. So I got Kane. This is actually a pretty expensive Ultimate, to be honest with you, and I found it at the same store that I met Timothy Zahn at this weekend. So I went to that store and they had this Kane swinging on the pegs for $55, which is more than retail. However, every fucking listing for this Kane figure is like $60+. So. The market is what it is.
That's your first Kane?
This is my own. This is my first.
I mean that is the Kane.
This is until you get to where they take the mask off him and he sucks. Like this is Kane.
That is
Right?
I'm not gonna go totally deep into this line. This is the only Kane I would ever buy, so I'm willing to pay $50 or whatever it was.
Right.
It's like Mankind versus Mick Foley.
And
Yeah.
exactly.
Seriously.
So my next figure. Y'all are gonna die. However, I'm not displaying this with my Star Wars figures.
Bro got little X-23 over here.
Bro,
I have her on a flight stand. I'm not having Kane with the rest of my wrestling figures. I'm gonna have him choke slamming Jackie Long.
What the fuck?
On my shelf.
Okay.
We were goofing around on the Black Series Cantina VIP show the other night, and they were joking about messing with Jackie Long and having her in like weird poses on their shelf or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have Kane choke slamming her on my shelf just for fun.
Wait a minute. I see chat's got a point.
Woke!
You know what's funny, Wilbon? Jackie is the only Acolyte figure I don't have. Because
dude, she's cool. She's a good figure.
100%. But I ordered her from Amazon and they dropped the price to $20, and I want to keep my $20 Black Series order. But they keep she's not coming till August,
keep delaying
like the end of this month. But it is the end of the month, so I don't know what they're doing.
What are they doing?
I feel like they're delaying until September.
This is what I'm talking about. This is the pose I'm gonna have on my shelf.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's awesome.
Choke slamming Jackie Long.
Bro, how much longer till Wilbon has the entire Acolyte wave?
If I can have them in funny ass poses like this, maybe pretty soon. All right, moving on. I got Carnage.
Nice. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Wilbon's only displaying one weapon. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't like the long one or whatever.
And you're displaying on the opposite hand for me. Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just liked the look of this right hand more than the other one, so I decided I wanted to have one of the weapons. If I could get it to focus, Jesus.
I was gonna halt my shipment to you until you said she was gonna be Chokeslam.
Yeah, I gotta have funny acolyte figures and funny poses. I finally got my cable.
Nice.
Bro was sitting in my pile of loot for the entirety of that I possibly could.
All right, Wilbon, I'm gonna say you're not gonna want to do this, but I'm just gonna offer something in case you want to do it.
Okay.
If you look at cable, I don't know if you still have the box of that, if you threw it out already. But
It's over there somewhere.
Okay, cable does not have like 2 long sleeves. That's not like that. They did that because they didn't want to like paint. It's just the plastic.
Yeah.
But cable has a short sleeve on his regular arm. It's just like how the other one is like short sleeve, and then it's this bionic arm, whatever.
Yeah.
That is the Hercules arm, from Marvel Legends. So Hercules is in stock at Big Bad Toy Store. So what you could do, and like Bat Diesel said, Thor is there's a Thor. He's probably the same one he's talking about. That is the same mold rather, because it's the Hercules mold. So all you do is you buy that Hercules, take the arm, put him in hot water, swap it. Very easy. I watched it on YouTube. Took like a minute or two. Very easy. But it requires you to buy Hercules. So I don't know if you'd want to do that. But for me, the reason why I'm going to do it is because my original Hercules figure, his hand on his other arm has always been like about to break since the day I got it. So now it's an excuse to like fix that while also doing this for cable.
Okay.
I don't know if you would want to do that, but it's a way to, like, because I don't really like the look of the two. Like, I could deal with it, but it's not my preferred look.
It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I just wanted a cable, a comic / X-Men 97 ish cable.
Spoilers for X-Men 97.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I have an X-Men 97 cable.
There it is. Somebody's gonna help me out with this. Okay, that actually does look really cool. Okay, I'll consider it. That actually does look sick.
I still have his traditional look cable from like.
Oh, like the older Marvel Legends.
Yeah, just because that's like my favorite look of the comic.
This isn't necessarily a pickup, but I just thought this was funny. I put the I put the title on Darth Vader.
That's awesome.
I'm booking Darth Vader as my heavyweight champ.
You gotta put the fucking championship belt on the goated 112 Vader.
That's right,
bro. Bobcat almost shit himself Vader. Before he got to the bathroom.
I wonder, like, are there people that like watch this shit that get like actually mad that I do goofy ass shit with my action figures?
Probably.
Put them in places they don't belong and put wrestling belts on Darth Vader.
I get very angry.
I play with my toys. Like I just don't give a shit. I just do what I want. I love Ken.
You're doing the angry head like me.
Hell yeah! I just swapped it earlier in midstream because I saw yours and I was like,
yeah. "This isn't a bad head though."
Initially, I put this title on Ken and I took it off.
Wait, Wilbon, so these are your Ken and M Bison are you the only two you have, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You got to get Ryu, bro. He's so good.
Man. It's I'm progressively just buying the whole thing. I want Chun-Li and Cammy and all those. And
do you know what's convincing me, Wilbon?
What's Dawson? That's the other one.
Yeah. You know what's convincing me, Wilbon? They said, and they're all announced now, except for the final 3, which they did say are coming. So I guess technically they are announced. They said that they are making the entire Street Fighter 2 roster. And they said they're not making any more after that. Like, it's only specifically Street Fighter 2.
Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 2 is the good one.
So no Sakura. Sense. I know a lot of people wanted Sakura. But
Street Fighter 2 is the good one anyway.
That means no Akuma, right?
I'm not 100% fit.
Well, that includes like Street Fighter 2 Ultra, Street Fighter 2
well, yeah, that's
Turbo.
They're specifically talking about Ultra Street Fighter 2.
Okay.
That's why they have Dark, Evil Ryu, and Violent Ken, which I'm skipping though. Even if I
saw the Target exclusive Chun-Li the other day, but I want
is that pink Chun-Li?
I want the standard
red
one.
Chun-Li.
It's the red one.
Yeah, of course, Target red. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want the red one?
No, I think if I do decide to go all in, I'm just gonna buy like the characters,
standard
themselves.
looks.
Yeah,
The player one looks.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think I'll get all of them. I think I'll just get a couple of them.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Right now, like I said, I have all the ones that are out right now. The next wave is, which is not up for pre-order yet, is Cammy, Guile, and I think Sagat, or maybe it's Vega. I forget. But I'll definitely get Cammy and Guile from that. And then the wave after that is Blanca and a couple others.
Yeah, I don't know if Target sells the.
I think so, because I think Chun-Li is a standard wide release.
Okay.
Not exclusive.
I don't mean to interrupt in your pickups, but I had Kenobi Jabroni DM me about pre-owned figure arts and like checking the ratings. Do you mind making me real big just so I can kind of do like a PSA on how people can check stuff like this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
I actually could open some stuff
Stuff
up.
up while you're doing it.
Is it popped up on stream?
Yeah, hold on, I'll add it.
Okay, so usually I didn't mean to do that, but so whatever the rating of the item is, it should be in the title at the top of the screen. So I mean, obviously it says the figure arts Kenobi, so it's going to be in the parentheses. So item A, box B, and then you go down important notes. This is just telling you how the important notes work. So here's the rank of the products and then the packaging. No pre-owned item from them will ever be item box rated A, which is fine. But as long as it's A rated, the actual item, it is sealed and not open, and you check rating in the title. Yes. So A is sealed. A minus is basically they cut it open but never opened it, which this also almost never happens. It's like either people just don't open it or they open it. B plus is the next best. That means it's been open, but they've maybe fiddled with it for an hour or two before putting it back in the box. So just the way you check is always in the title, right next to the figure. It will be the first thing.
This is a nice way of saying, Kenobi Jabroni, read the fucking title.
No. Okay,
no,
that's
it's not super obvious.
It's
No,
not.
I'm just playing.
In their native language again, or no?
But Ami will if something is pre-owned, that will always be the first piece of information in the title is the rating.
I also real quick, I just want to go to what Dante's Toys was saying. I really hope that's true, Dante.
Right, I'm going to pick up my camera and see if I can show you just how many figures I have below me right now.
Thank you for making me big, by the way, Wilbon.
You're welcome.
Hey, keep going, Wilbon. Keep opening them. Let's go.
All right.
Ooh,
so
I just want to say real quick.
Yes, it is. It is a figure. These are 3 deep, by the way.
Bro.
Oh my
These stacks
goodness.
are 3 deep.
Dude, okay.
Actually,
I got to get cracking on these card backs here.
I really hope they do.
But before I get into that, we got to repeat. We got to rerun.
Phantom.
I got to find the ghost now because I canceled the Amazon pre-order that had the Y-wings. I canceled that shit. Because like I didn't want I wanted the standard look, and also I didn't need the Y-wings. It's just too much.
It just sucks that like no matter which version of the ghost you get, the Phantom still doesn't really fit with it, like color wise.
Really?
The Phantom
that sucks.
Later Bat Diesel, again, thank you very much for the figures. They are
for sure
awesome. They are.
Let's give Bat Diesel a round of applause, boys.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited to get your stuff.
I was gonna say
your shipment soon. Yep.
I can't wait to see what else you boys get. But genuinely, again, thank you. I very much appreciate it.
Thank you very much for that. That's awesome.
Well,
That's so kind of you to just send that stuff just out of nowhere.
For sure. I'm gonna have to when we meet up. I'm gonna have to buy you something, a beer or something.
We'll start with this.
Ooh, that's a good one. Are you gonna get the playset?
I might, but the idea was to buy all of these that were like sub $10 or like right around $10 for the Cantina or the Star Speeder.
Where'd you get them?
This is why, Wilbon.
Big Bad Toy Store.
I have stayed
now.
Far.
I've broken my thing. Now I've bought 2 at Ollie's today. Now I'm like, oh well, this one's on sale. Oh, this one's on sale.
I'm actually just gonna put the tray over here and mess with the figures later because I have so many to open.
Yeah.
I say fucking go look at Big Bad right now.
All right, so
I have stayed far away, Wilbon, from Mandalorian stuff, except in packs. Ooh, that's
dude.
nice.
We don't have him in Black Series.
Yeah.
I love that.
But where's the client? But meanwhile, they have this fucking shit.
And meanwhile, they have Mithril.
Look at all the shit he comes with too.
To be fair,
he comes with the binders. He comes with the fucking bounty thing.
Wasn't this guy like arrested for something?
Yeah, he's in the first episode. He's arrested.
No, I mean in real life.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't know.
His wife actually cheated on him with Logan, also.
Bruh.
Oh yes, he was accused of sexual assault.
Oh my god!
But
wow, what a piece of shit! I'm gonna put him in jail.
Yeah, but then, obviously it doesn't necessarily mean it's fake, but he was, eventually he settled and the lawsuit was dismissed. But I think that's probably why we never saw him in Black Series. I think because that came out after, like, I bet they would have upscaled.
I like how that TVC is $8 too. So like nobody even wants to buy the
You drip Karga.
See, Wilbon, I can't have this happen. Not like last week with the sequel stuff. Because I'm holding hard on not getting the Mando stuff in 3/4 inch because it's like Bo-Katan, right? They just keep updating it and making a better version. So I feel like
Zooboy.
I know.
Zooboy. It's 3 3/4. Who cares?
But I'm not necessarily saying better articulation. I'm saying like a more desirable outfit.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
So it's like if they made Grief Karga with his season 3, I'd prefer that, is what I'm saying. Yeah. So I'm like holding off on Mando stuff until the Mando movie comes out.
Imagine if Black Series got one of these.
Bro. That just pissed me off, bro. I want that in Black Series so fucking bad.
Dante's Toys, easy. I open everything. that's how I decide.
Dante, I put a scout trooper on the speeder bike, and I actually have that as just like a desk piece, like on the corner. And then obviously just have the trio together and
Quill.
Well, I couldn't get out of the Black Series. Oh wait.
Well, Bon, are these all from your pile of loot?
Yep. These have been sitting in my pile of loot.
And then,
like, honestly, it's every couple of days I would just look on there and be like, oh, there's another one that's sub $10 or like right around $10. Add to pile of loot. Add to pile of loot.
Nice.
I'm gonna go grab an alcoholic beverage. I'm gonna be right.
You do it, King. You go ahead.
Oh yes. Wait. Back what I was saying before, real quick. I wanted to answer Dante's Toys thing before. Yes, I heard that rumor too, Dante's Toys, about Mortal Kombat. But if they do that license, I will actually be 100% all in on that line.
What's up, Off Kilter Collectibles?
Unlike Street Fighter, I play Mortal Kombat and I love Mortal Kombat. I will buy pretty much every character they make if they do Mortal Kombat. And I love Jada Toys figures. Yeah, exactly. I love Jada Toys figures. So if they made a line of like characters that I know, all in, 100%.
What is that little accessory that he comes with?
It's like his console thing. He holds on to, like, you can see it right here.
Oh, and he comes with his little staff, right?
His stick.
Yeah.
His wand. His phallic object.
Off Kilter Collectibles. Howdy, Wilbon and friends. Well, howdy, Off Kilter Collectibles.
Howdy.
Howdy, neighbor.
Hey,
Kenobi Jabroni.
Howdy. Give me that.
Kenobi Jabroni, I do own the figure.
Imagine having force hands in a 6-inch scale.
So what I did with this post I tried to copy one of the promo images from Attack of the Clones, because you know how they do those like images they did them for each of the movies where it was just like a gray background and them just kind of fucking around.
Yeah, that's like the Han Solo picture that I showed.
Speaking of Attack of the Clones.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I love how we
he's got his fucking Jedi communicator right here.
Wilbon, real quick, can you take your Akbar for a sec? Because I want to see how different it is. Obviously, I know TVC is better, but this is the Power of the Force version. So I guess it looks like yours has a much wider.
I'm pretty sure this is the exact same one as the 3 3/4 Black Series.
Okay.
It looks
this
identical.
is Power of the Force. I'm pretty sure. This is Power of the Force.
Yeah.
I think the difference is like this has like I don't think it's yellowed from over time. I think it's legitimately that color.
I think it was legit yellow back then.
Like okay. Honestly, this isn't bad though. If you look at its head sculpt, like for Power of the Force,
You know, it looks good. Yeah.
I'm cool with it having this one.
If I couldn't get the Akbar for as cheap as I got it, then I probably would have bought Power of the Force.
Yeah.
Because I like Power of the Force. They're fine. They just can't move their knees.
Is that going to be your? Is that your only 3 3/4 inch Obi-Wan?
No, because I have some from my childhood too.
Oh, okay.
I have the episode 3 one.
Ooh,
dude, I'm sorry, dude. I don't hate's a strong word, but I really dislike the Black Series Casca just because the helmet is way too fucking big, dude.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Especially dude, the Mafex bow just
you know what? I'm gonna put my Casca Reeves on my wrestling shelf because it's Sasha Banks. Actually, Mercedes Monet now.
Do they make a Sasha Banks wrestling figure?
Oh yeah. For sure.
There's
There's
Rhea
elites
Ripley
of
in the
everybody.
North.
There's elites. Oh man, I need a Rhea. They have elites and basics of like everybody.
All right. Do they make elites of the Dudley boys?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have ultimates, dude.
Oh, bro, I
think
I might get ultimates of Dudley boys.
Hold on, when I'm done with these, I'll show y'all Ringside Collectibles because they have like everything on there.
All right.
Saving that one for last.
Okay.
We got Hondo.
Dude,
I gotta pick up Hondo.
That's Galaxy's Edge Hondo, right?
Yeah,
I mean, straight up, that looks like
yeah.
Okay.
This one's going in the cantina.
For sure. I'm putting Hondo in my cantina. I haven't picked them up yet, but I'm
not having Hondo in the cantina would just be like blasphemous.
Dante, I actually completely agree. I do really like the world building aspect, but honestly, I think the figures are just way too small.
They are.
It's funny because when I was a kid,
in my opinion, the figures are the accessories in TVs.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I gotta say, Fig. The funny thing is, I actually had Hondo in my cantina for the longest time. Look how many figurines,
dude! Is that for the cantina?
Yep, I'm gonna have my 3-man band.
They come
with 3 instruments, so
say,
I'm just gonna have a 3-man band and call it a day.
Oh no, I was gonna say, does TVC have like a Nolan Geo equivalent? But they have the build-up pack.
Yeah, the build-up pack,
and it's very expensive. It's like $100 or something.
Dude, that's
insane.
Why, Coffee. I didn't show it to you because I have it put away on my shelf. I'll show you probably on Saturday if you want. But I have the Power. No, it was the Saga collection. I don't know. It was an older version of the full band.
Is it the ones that come in like the blank boxes or whatever? Like they don't come in on cards or anything? Because they had like a mail away thing for the
yes, that's what
okay, that's Power of the Force then, and they were the first to have elbow articulation.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm just rolling with that for my Cantina band.
Yeah, I mean those are fine. I was gonna get that, but these were about the same price on Big Bad, so I just said fuck it.
And I already had it.
TVC version.
Yeah, if I was looking to buy it now, I definitely would stick with
because those are definitely a figure that could use articulation just to
make for sure
you utilize the instruments properly.
And I'm interested to see how what the differences would be versus like the Black Series one, like which ones I prefer.
You gotta have articulation so they can jizz appropriately.
Exactly.
Man, they're gonna jizz all over the place in my cantina.
It's not called jizz anymore.
Not my fucking jats. Not my fucking jizz.
All right.
This one cuts deep, boys.
Hey,
we got Highbot and Lowbot on stream. Let's go.
Hey.
We need fucking Lowbot and Black.
We need
it's
Lowbot
such
way,
an
man.
easy shitto, bro.
Yeah. It
Bro,
would make
he's
so
not a
many
shit. I'll
people
take that
happy.
back.
Yeah, like even if like let's say we only get one OT release a year, I'm pretty sure everybody who collects OT shit would be very happy to get a Lowbot.
Lowbot
I
is
feel
a
like
Glub Shitto.
Lowbot and 9 Num are
Lowbot is a Glub
big
Shitto,
two.
and we need it in Black Series.
Tommy, you're a Glub Shitto.
I am a Glub Shitto on this show. Yeah.
Oh, Fig. So
everyone on this show is a Glub Shitto.
I had Hondo in my cantina for the longest time, and then I actually recently took him out and put him on my prequel era shelf. But I have an all-encompassing prequel era shelf. I decided to put him on there. The reason why is because my New Hope shelf is running out of room because I put MoMA in there, and I put that what's it called? like the Kenner Greedo that I put a Han Solo vest on to just make another random Rodian. So
Yeah.
I had to take Hondo out.
Well, I don't even have a cantina set up on my displays, so I'm like a shitty fan.
Fake fan.
My Hondo is holding his monkey lizard with the Rebels crew.
Here's my tray stack of all my figures.
Dang, bro.
Wilbon is completely going.
I'm an entree collector. I'm not an inbox collector. I'm an entree collector.
You only buy entrees, not appetizers.
Yeah, exactly.
We're talking about the Cantina band, dude. I still have this as a desk figgy. This is my favorite of the instruments.
It's so cool. Is that the band fill?
That's the band fill, I think, right? Yeah.
Yep. I believe so.
All right, now it's time to take Unkar Plut off the card.
You're finally done. That was it.
I think so.
I want
to. I got my wrestling figures.
I want us all to buy those plot guys and transform them with the super cannons.
Why did I thought you bought an effing Mon, Wilbon?
I saw it on the pegs for $35 fucking dollars. And I said, hey,
remember? Because he took the picture of it and he was like,
I should have one. But somebody needed fucking extras. So
and by extras, that means sell it for $30 on eBay.
Yeah. So I have one more thing.
That's a me.
One more thing.
One more thing. Oh, I almost forgot.
So this might stay in the shipper until ICCCon, because this is a collector's grade 40th Lando that I'm gonna get signed by Billy D.
Even if he charges like $200.
Probably it's Billy D. He's like 90 years old and
85.
He's OG. He's an OG from the OT. So
yep.
All right,
you gotta get it.
And like I don't have any autos from the OT. I have Palpatine. I have Ian, but like I always think of him as like the prequel, as a more of a prequel actor. He's in all three prequels. He's in only one of the OT. Like Lando is in two of the OT films, and he's a main character. So to get that auto would be huge for my collection.
Would you get a Mark Hamill sig?
Not for what he charges.
It's actually really fucking sad being like Billy D is like 85 years old or something. Like it's actually really fucking sad to think about.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not passing on getting his auto because he's probably not going to come back to a con that I'm going to go to. Like,
I mean, yeah.
Bro, I feel like I want a Clint Eastwood autograph. I feel
you
like
mentioned
hey man, he's about 1 foot in the grave. I would
I
would move on that.
You mentioned Carrie Fisher, but like you can't forget like Peter Mayhew's gone too.
Yeah, Peter Mayhew's gone. They're not going to be around much longer, guys. Like if you want stuff signed by those people, you got to move on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
Harrison Ford.
Yeah, his auto's pricey, but like it'll only get worse. So
yeah.
If you care about that sort of thing, I know autographs aren't everybody's thing, but like I have a little collection and I have some athletes signed stuff. Like I have Peyton Manning on a helmet, I have Peyton Manning on a football. I have some signed jerseys that are in storage right now.
Dude, Wilbon, you should get Eli.
I forgot Carl Weathers too, bro.
Carl Weathers is gone.
Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah.
That was.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make the fucking show all the.
No, but it's a good point because like these people are not going to be around forever, and if you care anything about getting memorabilia signed or having that kind of stuff for your collection, like I'm not like a big autograph person. Like I have a couple things here and there. I'm not like these people that take Funkos and get everything signed.
Hybrid.
But, well, yeah, that's his thing, and that's cool. Like that's just not what I collect.
Yeah,
one of my.
I just can't see myself.
I think I showed it off on this show because I got Katie Sekoff to sign a Bo-Katan helmet.
Yeah,
Bo-Katan helmet.
Yeah.
I just can't see myself spending more than $100, even $100. Like I don't. Yeah. Like I feel like if I was at ICC
and I get it. Like it's a lot of money. Like,
yeah. Like
I have to wait in lines and like I waited 10 hours for Hayden. Like it was miserable. It was miserable.
How much was his?
like 200.
Did you? ICCC posted the prices for all the signatures.
did they?
You can pre-purchase them right now if you want.
Oh, nice.
I know Billy D is $325, I think.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
All right, well, this might just be going on the wall. And,
dude! Oh my!
Tommy,
god.
can you send us a link for this?
You can go to the app. They have an ICCCon app, and then they also have it on their website too. If you go to guests, you can it takes you to another website where you purchase. I think Warwick Davis is 100.
So what's the deal with Zahn? Because didn't he sign books for free?
So if you bring a book, he'll sign it for free. I think he's like $40 other than that. And then I think Brendan Wayne is actually charging for this con, which he usually doesn't do. The Mandalorian, he's 60. And then I think Mark Thompson, who voices Thrawn in the audiobooks, is either 40 or 60.
I think I'm just gonna get Zahn to sign one thing then. And plus the book.
What?
Dude, Billy D is $325.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Wilbon's done.
Dude, he quit. He's so upset.
Oh my god.
Yeah, $325 for Billy D. Williams.
I mean, our homie Move Along is 65.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
I'm not capping, bro. Dennis Lawson is 87.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I might skip out on 65 for just the.
Yeah. Damn, brother.
Damn, that's hard.
Yeah,
Bro,
I'm sorry, bro. I'm not paying 65 to get a Sand Trooper sign. Like,
yeah,
I'm not doing it. No offense to. I know we were all like super hyped because that was our guest announcement, and we were all committed. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
bro. Honestly, all of these are kind of expensive. Like more than I expected.
Yeah.
A lot of these.
Yeah, and that's just what to think it's crazier that most other cons would have them charge more too.
Yeah, that's the crazy part.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of depressing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least Ayla, the Ayla actress, is only 44. I mean,
Bro, is it just me or is Timothy Zahn not listed here?
He should be there.
I swear to God, I just went through the entire list twice and I don't see him.
But
Coffee,
yeah,
am I crazy?
I'm looking.
I mean, I'm locked in for Brendan Wayne for the Mandalorian. I mean, $60 for a signature from the guy that's in the suit, in my opinion, is worth it. And he's
Brendan
Wayne.
Yeah. 100, damn, 108.
No, you're not crazy. I don't see Timothy Zahn.
Yeah, what the hell? Where is Timothy Zahn?
I don't know.
Why?
Timothy Zahn does usually what he does is he does free signings for a book that he wrote, and then if you bring in something else, he usually charges like $20.
Oh yeah, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I'll give him the books to sign, then I'll make him sign my SDCC Thrawn set.
Where the fuck is Wilbon? What happened?
Bro, Wilbon left, and then
Wilbon is hanging himself right now.
Fucking hell,
he is 325.
Dude, that's a lot. That's a big chunk of change, man. But this is it, dude. I mean, this is probably his last con he's ever gonna do. Like after this year, he's probably gonna be done. I mean, it's like you guys were saying, he's 80-something years old now. Like
Tommy, how much would you charge if I want a Tommy autograph?
How much would I charge? A nice big wet kiss. That's what I would charge.
Since I'm big,
bro.
I took the TVC Dooku cape kind of back like this. You see how I did it? And I think it sits way better like this.
Wait,
how did you do that? What'd you do?
Make me big. Make me big.
You just grab the cape and fold it in. And it should hold itself. Because you know how Dooku a lot of the time he has it folded out, so it has the inside showing. Just fold it in on itself. It helps if you grab it to fold it in up where the chain is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Random.
Yeah.
Anybody wants some Taco Hell? Courtesy of Hybrid. Want some nachos?
Ooh, Dude, Taco Bell is so good, bro. I had Arby's today, and Arby's is probably, in my opinion, the most underrated fast food restaurant.
Dude,
Arby's
okay.
like mozzarella
Arby's
sticks
can
are
slap.
fucking bang.
Listen, yeah, their mozzarella sticks are good. Their chicken tenders fucking slap, bro. And then honestly, their crinkle fries. I prefer their crinkle fries over the curly fries.
Really,
I like
curly.
but
Just saying, they're underrated as fuck. Their food is good.
they have a
Bro,
really,
what if Wilbon can't get back in?
they have really good barbecue sauce.
I hit him up in
Wilbon.
Discord and he hasn't said anything.
No, he did.
Wilbon.
He did. He responded in our private chat.
Okay, cool.
Someone tell him to just get back in here.
He's trying.
Just tell him to try harder. Do or do
Yeah,
not. There's no try.
I'm
have-
here.
there we go.
Hey, he's back.
I also have
Bro.
the
You want
people
to take a walk, bro.
Fucking Lando costing $300 made me.
Yeah, he thought, yeah.
The first
Yeah.
time you left, did you leave for the meme or you initially?
No, it just the stream just
Oh,
died. Like
okay.
everything went dead, and I was like, oh, okay.
I thought you left for
And
the
so
meme for this.
I had to fucking restart the computer. I first like just disconnected the internet. Okay, that didn't work. Then I restarted the whole fucking computer. Like whatever, fine. No, I think after a while, like the cache just gets like overdone with StreamYard on this or whatever, and it just fucks
fair.
up. So
fucking offs itself.
yeah, it just says I can't do it anymore. Fucking Billy D's
Wilbon's
$400.
computer was like Billy D 325. Nah, I'm out.
Like,
Yeah,
Man,
That's
yeah,
what I
no,
was telling-
I wanted I wanted a carded Empire figure for the wall anyway, because I have carded ones from Return
Right.
of the Jedi and New Hope. So
Wilbon,
regardless, it's going on the wall, but that is very disappointing.
100% get what you're saying, but I find it hilarious that you were like, he's not going to be around much longer. You got to do it, and then it's like 325, and Wilbon's like, nah, forget everything I just said.
Everybody has their limits.
Oh,
and
no,
it's
100%.
like Mark Hamill like it being $400. Like that's too much. Like
I was
it's just
telling
not
these
worth
guys
it.
that when I talked to Michael Havens, he was saying that, and I heard him on a couple other interviews. It sounds like this might be one of the last signings or cons that Billy D ever does. So that probably is playing into why he's up in the price.
I
which
might
is
just have to
bullshit.
bite the bullet then. I might just have to bite the bullet.
Because he said he after this year he might be done doing cons like forever.
Yeah. Damn.
I mean, it's pretty good that they got him for ICs.
It's really cool. It's a really good get.
But it's weird though because
if you're an OT glazer like myself.
Warwick Davis is only 100. That's the weird because he's been in so much shit.
Yeah,
and he's
Harry
$100.
Potter. He's
maybe they get maybe for him he's half price.
Wilbon, I don't know if you saw it.
Bro, fuck off, Fig.
Fucking hell, Fig.
Yeah, his price came up a little short, you know.
Hey.
Oh,
I don't know if you heard Wilbon, if your internet died before that, but did you see that Anthony Forrest, the Sand Trooper, Move Along, is $65?
I mean, that's the one I announced on my show, so I'm getting it no matter what. I understand if you guys want to pass on that, but for me, that's such a big moment, like for us to get to for my little show to get to announce a guest. Like that's one where it's like, okay, that's fine.
I feel like for me,
it sucks, but I get it.
I think it's gonna depend because you can get it signed any day, right? They're there all 4 days.
It depends on the person.
All of them are I don't think all.
For this one in particular, yeah. Because
Okay,
for some cons, they're like, oh, this person's only here Saturday or whatever the fuck.
What I think I might want to do is like see what I pick up at the con. Because I might not pick up much because on Black Series I'm caught. I'm not looking for anything Black
A word
Series.
of warning: if you are there for the VIP day, that is the day to get everything signed.
That's true too.
Because the crowd for Ian, the crowds were insane after day one. Like it was mass. Like you'd be waiting all day.
Well, to be fair though, there's a difference between Ian and the Sand Trooper. No,
that's true. That is very true. However, it will cut down on having to. You won't have to wait at all on VIP day. You'll be able to just walk right up to him and get the shit signed and be done with it.
And I could probably have a little conversation with them.
Exactly.
Say, hey,
I want to ask him about being hot in Tunisia. That's pretty much what I want to ask him about. And wearing the fucking costume in Tunisia and how hot it was.
You know what I could do, Wilbon? I could say that because whether Zahn charges 20 or 40 for the figure, whatever, let's say he charges 40, I could say 65 plus 40, let's say roughly 100. I could say my autograph budget is roughly 100. I could justify it that way. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Again, and my budget for ICC Con is pretty much whatever I don't spend on myself at Disney.
Mhm.
So, like, I'm purposely not buying shit at Disney because I'm like, well, I got to save that money for ICC Con because I know there's going to be autos and toys that I want.
And I'll be looking for some random 3 3/4 inch stuff, mainly Cantina Aliens and Jabba's Palace Denizens. But really, the only thing I'm looking for at ICC Con specifically is Boba Fett's Starship Leia, but only if she's 50 or under. I'm not paying $100.
And you
not
can
paying
haggle
80.
and you can haggle at ICC Con. We did that a little bit last year.
Yeah.
And I'm setting a hard cap. Like if the guy's like 60, I'm like I'm not.
There's
I
one
mean,
thing I
say
learned.
that now. We'll see, but I'm saying right now.
If there's one thing I learned from American Pickers on History Channel, bundling is the move. Bundling is always the move.
It's like, okay, give me that Boba Fett Starship Leia and that Imperial whatever. Give me that Stormtrooper for like 70. They'll be like, okay.
I'll look at them and I'll just grab like 3 things. Like when I go to like Toy Hio Toy Show and all that, and I'll be like, I'll grab like 3 and I'll go, what are you gonna do for these? And they'll look at me and they'll give me like $20 off, like just right out the gate. I'm like, yep, I'll take it.
It's
all right, so Tommy, you know what I'll do?
Got cash in your fucking face, like ready to give it to you.
Yeah.
Yo, what we do is we all gang up together and we pick 3 things that we want, and then one person says, "Hey, give me these 3 things." Yeah, let's do that.
No, seriously,
That's a great idea.
We should do that.
Yeah.
Tommy, I'll just go up behind you and I'll just pretend that I'm
And grab me from behind. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
sorry.
I'll just pretend that I'm deaf and blind.
Hey,
and
whatever happens at the Airbnb stays at the Airbnb.
And then I'll be like, Tommy's got to help me out. That's what it is.
I did as much of a cloner as I am. My 14-year-old brother.
There's something wrong with you, bro.
Coffee's gonna get us fucking canceled, bro. I thought it would be Zoo Boy, but it's actually just gonna be Coffee doing that.
Coffee.
Yeah, I thought it might have been me this time, but who knows?
Coffee's making fun of disabled people is 100 times worse than my BBL moment.
It really is. Than any BBL Zoo Boy ever.
100%.
Well, bro, they can't see what I'm doing, so it
You
doesn't.
fucking asshole.
They can't hear him. How do they even know?
Right, they can't, bro. They can't hear or see what I'm
Who's
doing.
gonna tell
bro,
them they
so
can't
how-
hear if someone tries to tell them?
Hold on, speaking Tuscan there. Which Tommy,
Oh my god. I gotta leave,
I'm
boys.
gonna get the gaffy stick out. Oh, shit.
Bro, remember how I said on multiple streams that I don't like to joke about people who can get offended? You guys remember that shit?
Yeah, bro.
Bro, again, they can't hear me, so how can they?
Holy
No.
to go back to the signatures about like Mark Hamill's. Is
Yeah,
like,
let's get back on topic, bro.
Well, as much of a cloner as I am, and my dad is, my brother just turned 14, and he's been nonstop ever since he heard Warwick Davis was going to be a guest. He's like, "Oh, I really, really want to get a signature of him." So,
What'd he do?
Yeah, people are fluent in Tuscan. What the? Bro, that's
Fucking Christ, bro! What have I done?
Oh my god!
What have I done?
Oh my god!
Fucking Doug.
No, but before Tommy finishes, to go back on the Luke Skywalker signature. You know, up until recently, I would have got that signature, but you guys know why. I don't.
Yeah,
really
exactly.
anymore, so
Yeah.
I probably won't.
Whoa! Whoa!
Dude, I'm sorry, but 700 for a big item is
That's absurd. That's absurd.
Wait, for what? 700 for what?
Like
something like a
like
lightsaber.
A lightsaber or a helmet or something. Like, it would be really sick to have like a bunch of Star Wars signatures on like a Darth Vader helmet or something, but
yeah.
But you were saying, Tommy,
not for that.
Yeah.
All right, you know what we should do? We should need to make a Monday Night Figureball thing, and everyone could sign that. Tommy could sign it too.
Yeah.
It would be really sick to bring one item and have like everybody like from the community sign it.
That would be
like,
cool.
To have,
Bro,
like,
it's like a yearbook,
like
a
a
Black Series
yearbook
community
thing,
yearbook.
a Black Series yearbook. Yeah,
that's
That would
awesome.
kind of be sick.
So yeah, my brother, he's been dying, talking all
He's
left
dying?
and right about wanting to meet. Yeah, he's been dying. I wanted to meet Warwick Davis, so I picked up for his birthday was a few days ago. So I told him for his birthday gift, I would get him a signature from Warwick Davis at ICC Con. So I grabbed a minty off Amazon, a Wicket 40th anniversary Black Series. So I'm like, yeah. So he's like so excited, like
that's cool.
So as much of a cloner family as we are, I guess my dad did right by my brother.
All right.
He's doing the ASL too.
What's going on, guys?
The Tuscans do.
Zuboi actually turned his cam off because he's fucking dying, right?
Bro, you wish.
The first time we're all laughing and Zuboy's embarrassed.
Right, like Zuboy's embarrassed by us, but he's like, "Let me sniff Toadette's panties."
Bro, Toadette's not a real person.
Give us a.
I'm not making fun of anybody specific. It's a generalization.
It's just deaf people in general. Bro, someone send this video to Tommy's department.
Tommy ain't gonna do shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Cue Lance Peter Luke. What's up? Oh. Yeah, he joins at the best times.
I'm actually making fun of my blind cat. I'm not making fun of the person.
Yeah.
So.
I like this one. Oh.
What the fuck?
Dude,
bro, Luke did join.
Every time. Like clockwork.
Wait, Lance Peter Luke is here?
Did somebody say something I can't hear?
Honestly,
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I think the Tuscan may be taking it a little too far back.
Coffee said that after you guys were doing the Tuscans for like 7 minutes.
Yeah. He waited until we embarrassed ourselves even further.
No, actually, though, genuinely, the Tuscan language is genuinely like similar to American Sign Language.
Yeah,
Again,
I actually
really cool.
know how to speak sign language, so I know that that's actually a thing. So it's actually not wrong.
Oh yeah, the guy from Coda, great movie by the way. He played one of the Tuscans in Book of Boba Fett.
Is this Darth Vader?
I'm Mandalorian.
Where's the Braille on it, bro?
Is this?
They need Braille on the packaging.
Fucking hell. Jesus. Bro, I'm out.
He actually did. He's gone. Yo.
We made Sue leave.
We're gonna get fucking
He
canceled.
crashed out. Bro crashed out. He's gone.
No way, bro.
We're like in the upside down world. Like,
This is getting out of hand. Now, there are 4 of them doing it.
He had all he could take.
Oh no.
He'll be back.
That's great.
Oh man.
Now I know if Zuboy's taking too long to do something, we just gotta start doing that, and he'll just do it, bro.
He'll just stop.
My favorite one is.
I had to change the bottom. I had to change the bottom text under my name.
Look at this.
You can do that without leaving, bro.
Bro, I don't know how to do it without leaving.
I like how he left when we all stopped doing it. He's like, I can't be fucking associated with this, and we're not even doing it anymore.
He's about to get the sponsorship, bro.
It's so funny because like we're doing this, but if I actually encounter like a blind or a deaf person, like I would be stepping up to help them do like anything what they needed help with.
Yeah, but some fucking bullshit right there.
Yeah, okay.
Fake advocate for the deaf and the blind.
Y'all act like I would see a blind person like kick his fucking legs out or something.
Probably
No,
would.
you would just go up to him and go,
Is this Darth Vader?
Real. He actually can. He can't tell him right here. Oh.
Like, can you see this? How about this?
We're about to lose friends. Not even potential sponsorships. Just friends. This is bad.
You want a Darth Vader figure, bro?
Justin's gonna watch this. Justin's gonna watch this at work, and all of a sudden, out of the basement is gonna have like 4 less mods.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, he'll be cracking up too. This shit's fucking hilarious.
Blue pilled out of the basement. They don't.
Oh man.
Oh Jesus Christ.
All right, so the Acolyte guy.
Adventure figures. Oh yeah, right.
The Acolyte got canceled. That happened.
Wait, all right, yeah. Here's my Wilbon to pick. Coffee had a bunch of Wilbones. I got some Wilbones to pick.
All right, we'll make you big.
All right, making me big. All right, making me big. Here we go. So,
That's okay. I didn't have any.
I was gonna say Fig didn't go.
Yeah, what the fuck, Fig?
Shit, I crashed out and forgot. Sorry, bro.
I mean, the funny thing is, I really don't have any reason. I'm gonna show you some figures because that's what I do.
All right, show us the figgies.
This guy
Nice.
with those metal.
Oh hell yeah!
Dude, is that like the Joker mouth tattoo on his hand, bro?
No.
Bro, imagine
it's a skull. Yeah, it's
G.I.
like
Joe could have tattoos, but the NBA figures can't. I see.
Yeah.
I see Hasbro.
Later.
I
There's
literally
a
think
story
it's about
too.
having to give the artist credit.
Oh yeah, of
on the
course,
real
of course.
tattoos.
That's what it is.
The reason I'm showing you guys this, the other day I was arranging a Warhammer 40K shelf, and my elbow with my G.I. Joe shelf, and like 40 figures fell. It was like one of the worst figure fills, so I just threw them all on the shelf because I was pissed off. Like, I'm not messing with that, and that's why he's right there. This is a continuation from last week's recent pickup. Now he's out of the box and looking sexy as ever.
Hey, M. Bison.
Hey.
And for me, it was just a Tuesday.
Liddy.
Bro, I gotta say, Raul Julia and can't think of the actor's name, but whoever played Shang Tsung in the Mortal Kombat movie, both of them are so good. Like the villains stole the show for those two movies.
I agree. But if you guys don't know, these can come off super easy.
Bro, I didn't know this goes on his hand. That's sick.
It goes on his dick.
It's a Psycho Crusher, bro.
Oh, of course. How did I
So
not know?
these are 25, right?
Yeah.
Dude, okay, so
They come with so much shit, dude.
wired soft goods.
Bro, I'm putting it on 10
accessories,
now. I'm putting it on
big
10.
paint.
Yeah,
They're jam packed with shit, Coffee. It's unbelievable.
And then
Coffee,
this,
I know you couldn't look at it much because they were on my shelf and I didn't take them off. But I won't put these on the shelf till you come over so you could like mess around with them.
You think they're like not making as high of a profit on these to try to like sway people to like buy more Jada Toys stuff? Like they're trying to get. Like,
I mean, they're
people
doing it right.
into Jada Toys. So
I mean, I know so many
then they can
people
actually
that are
hit the real markup later.
I know so many people that are just like, oh my god, like I'm not interested in this property, but the figures are so good, so I'm
Like,
picking those up.
I would never buy any Street Fighter shit, but these figures are that good.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. I agree with Nate from Out of the Basement, who said that
dipping his toes in.
He said that if the license was lost by Hasbro, who should get it? Jada Toys would be sick.
I would be down if Jada got it and they charged $30 a figure. My main issue is, I mean, I mentioned it plenty of times. I would just hate another company to restart and get another million Mandos, another million Lukes, another million fucking Vaders, all that kind of shit.
especially if it's a little off scale, different scale. There's so many things that could go wrong there.
I hope they would do true 112.
But this freaking these things are
That
like
is just insane.
that was detail on them.
It's a beast.
Well, look at all that paint.
I know.
Yeah, they look so much better in hand too. Like, the more I collect these and take pictures of them and change them up on the display, like it's kind of, and the lore. I hate to say this, but the lore for Warhammer as an adult, as an older like it's very dark.
It's more mature. It's more mature.
Yeah, it has a way more, like, for people who like Dune and who are like not feeling the side of Star Wars we're getting. This is a great alternative to fill those wants for me anyway.
What side of Star Wars?
Like, yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
The woke side.
Like, I will never play a tabletop game because I don't have the time and the fortitude to do that nowadays. Because it's like just it takes do campaigns for like days. But these figures, like,
those games are like designed for people that are like in college or they're 12. Like, they're not for like real adults.
Well, you know what you
have
could
lives.
You know what you could do, Wilbon? Because I know, like, what my friend does is I don't play with him because it's not really my thing.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
But he does, like, every Saturday they play D&D, and they've been doing that for like 10 years.
I played D&D. It's super, super fun. I always thought it was lame.
I love
it. When I
D&D.
finally played it,
you actually play it.
It's really, really fun.
I mean, dude, you can make a D&D game last literally like
Hell,
forever.
we could do that as a fucking stream, dog.
Yeah.
I'll be down to try.
Well, like, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. That's a D&D game.
Bro, did you just say Baldur's Gate?
Ballsack Gate 3?
Whatever.
Oh, right.
But, yeah. The thing is, these are pricey. I've told you before. This is a 3.75 figure.
Right.
For sure.
This guy right here, I got him on sale for like 40. It's regular closer to 60. So, but they do go all the way down to 25 for the basic Space Marine. So if you are thinking about dabbling, I will say I could talk about that for way too long. And I probably shouldn't here. Yeah.
I mean, there's easily fucking on their end. There's easily like $5 worth of paint on that figure.
Oh,
yeah.
$10 worth of paint on that
100%.
figure. Like, I'm talking on their end, like their cost to manufacture.
Yeah, they're just every single one I've got. I'm just like, damn, this thing is awesome. And then when I got the bigger ones, the Primarchs, I'm like, holy crap, where have you been?
I don't think people realize how expensive fucking paint is on figures. Like,
no joke.
Like, not only is the paint itself expensive, you gotta keep in mind like masking and labor, like all of that. Like, paint is fucking.
Well, that's like when people say that deluxe for paint is stupid, but it's like, I mean,
well, it's dumb when they say deluxe because paint, and then they miss.
And then they don't paint
apps.
It only has like 1 or 2 specs on it. Yeah. This is how it should be. Like, I mean, if you're gonna paint a figure, go all out, charge more. At least for me and my likes, I'd rather pay more and get the quality versus like a half-ass thing. For
that reminds me. Does the deluxe Cobb in the Boba armor, does he have butters?
No,
he does.
He does.
But the new one does not.
Yeah, so I know the new one doesn't, but why do they give butters to that one and not?
Because it's based off the Return of the Jedi Boba Fett body.
Is it? Okay.
That's why.
Don't kill anybody, Cobb. He's right here. This guy. Yeah, he has butters.
Bro, I feel like I might be the only person alive that prefers the unarmored Cobb than the armored one.
No, I prefer unarmored. I don't have the armored Cobb.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
You can't really see him because the overlay.
I don't include myself in that group. I like the armored one.
I just think the armor, it's not his armor.
Right,
it's Boba's armor.
It is not. You're right.
Also,
I just think he looks cool, and he has butters.
I mean, straight up, the face is better on the Book of Boba Fett.
See, my favorite Cobb Vanth moment is just, it's straight out of Justified. It's just when, he says, think it through. That whole scene.
Think it through. That's
just my favorite Cobb Vanth. And that Jon Favreau was just like, so, you know what you do in Justified? Just do that. Because that's not Timothy Oliphant is not like that. Like, if anyone sees Timothy Oliphant in interviews and stuff, he does not act like Raylan Givens.
No.
So you can see that, and Jon Favreau has talked about being a Justified fan. It's just like in Once Upon a Time in America. That's a different movie. Once Upon a Time in the West. Guarantee you, Quentin Tarantino, a Justified fan, said, "Yeah, just act like Raylan Givens," because he 100% acts like Raylan Givens in that movie.
Dill agrees to.
Let's go, Dill. Hell yeah.
That's a good one. That's
Ooh,
a good
Fig,
Again, I showed this last week, but I'm going to open it.
yeah, Fig's actually opening it this time. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Let's go, Tangy Santa Clarita Diet. Hell yeah.
All I'm gonna say is Privateer is an infinitely better figure than the Fleet Commander.
Yeah, I've heard good
100%.
things.
The paint's better. It has the.
It doesn't have a fucking bobblehead.
I do miss the old way of just going.
I know. That's exactly. That's what Wilbon and I.
Hey, bro, we all know. We all see.
Nice.
Awesome. This body, I mean, because it's based off of the Death Watch Mando with just a few tiny changes, right?
It's so the Fleet Commander is actually a new buck from the ground up, and that one's based off the Fleet Commander.
Okay. I don't have the Fleet Commander, so I'm very curious to have this figure then, because if it's anything like the Death Watch Mando,
Oh yeah, it's very.
You were
very
smart to wait. The Fleet Commander is not.
No, it's not a good figure, honestly.
Tangy, what figure are you referring to, my friend?
I think he's talking about
Mando.
the Privateer.
Yeah, the man.
Tangy is on sale for $17.50 right now, but I'm sure it'll go down. It's still sitting on pegs, so I'm sure it'll go down just a little bit more. I mean, dude, that fucking Cobb Vanth and Cad Bane 2-pack went to like what, 18 or something?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's strange to me? Oh, sorry, Fig. I mean to cut
No.
you off.
Go ahead. Yeah, man.
I was just gonna say, I find it very strange that for Old Republic figures, I mean, I know they both stopped watching right now, but Germania and Bat Diesel would say that they have Darth Malgus, both in 3 3/4 inch and 6 inch. They have Jace Malcolm, which, by the way, I put the big blaster on him.
Nice.
With him. Jace Malcolm in 3 3/4 inch, and Satil Shan in 3 3/4. I mean, sorry, Shay Vizsla in 3 3/4 inch. But they don't have Satil Shan, and she's arguably the most important of all of them. She's the Jedi from the Old Republic games. It's very weird to me that in neither scale they have a Satil Shan. I feel like in either scale she'd be great. I hope Hasbro makes her.
Yeah, Tangy, I think it'll definitely go down a bit more for sure. So I would just hold out.
Oh, yeah. Dill. Timothy Oliphant is top tier Conan guest. He is so good on Conan. I just love Timothy Oliphant. He's one of my favorite actors. He's so good.
One of my favorite shows with him in it was Santa Clarita Diet.
Yeah. Wilbon. Wilbon, if there's time, if there's no time, then you don't have to. But if there is time, I'm sending you this clip. This is so silly and dumb.
Where it's just the Chewie rips off on Carplet's arm.
Yeah. Wait, it's that again?
The same clip again.
Oh, oops. That's pretty funny.
Damn, we've been streaming for 5 hours and we still ain't even gotten into local.
It might get past the bug
Again?
might get past again.
Yeah,
You know what? That'll just be the topic we never ever get to.
Right here, guys. I like it a lot. So
The
that's
paint's
it.
super clean.
It's a clean fig. I like it.
Yeah, he's great.
I actually can't wait for the Shriekhawks.
Yeah, I'm excited for those.
Streaks.
Yeah, we can talk a little Wokalite. We can get to this topic.
The Jokalite?
Okay. I found it.
The Middleite?
All right, what's this clip? What's this clip, brother?
This is what Tangy and Fig are talking about.
Santa Clarita Diet. Okay.
Oh,
dude, he looks so different.
I know he's so. This is how he acts more so in real life. Have you seen him on Conan or any other interview?
All right.
Okay.
You got this.
That show looks pretty funny. Oh my!
Bro got TikTok brain rot.
I like what Tanky said too. TikTok brain. How long is this? It's only 2 minutes.
Well, I thought about that for copyright reasons. Like I didn't want the copyright detection to pick it up.
Sure, Wilbon.
Honestly, I swear to God, that's really why.
No, I'm just playing.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just playing.
Well, like, do you know what the main premise of that show is? She's.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should say it. If I haven't seen it.
I think I know what it is, but
yeah. Yeah, it's a zombie movie essentially.
Oh, fellas, I've been bamboozled. Someone did the slice and dice method on all these already.
No
way.
No way.
So I can guarantee you that not a single one of these are gonna be a chase.
Oh, that's painful.
That is so frustrating.
Pat, you've missed out, bro.
Damn.
Missed out on many cancelable offenses.
Yeah, this was a good one to catch live because it may not be around forever.
Honestly, yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, that's a bummer.
Are you sucking
It
on?
sounds like someone's porking a pig.
No, I don't know if I'll remove it. I may cut out parts of this. I can remove chunks of this episode.
I didn't even know that was possible, bro.
I love how you can get them in that like classic like.
Or you can mute it. Like, you can do stuff like that.
I hate that this clone can't really get in a two-handed because I want him in like a holding the.
May get to give this episode a George Lucas treatment and just give it out the special edition.
I want to have him in this.
Yeah, it is a special edition for sure.
Look at the blaster fucking works so hard. They're so gummy.
Is it for anybody else or just me that Zoo Boy's been sound like a robot for the last 5 minutes?
No, he's fine for me.
No, he sounds good.
No,
Union is that your full disposal count?
Yeah, dude.
He really does
all of
sound
these,
like it.
all of these have been cut from the bottom of the tape, so what you can tell someone popped them open and then just checked to see what it was on the inside. All 12 of them are like that, and I didn't think to even check. So now I'm just opening them all up right now, and none of them are chases, of course. You know.
Fuck, that sucks.
Wilbon, am I still robotic for you?
Yep.
What Tambor?
Is it just Wilbon, guys?
Yeah, you're good for us.
All right, so Wilbon's got to be you then.
It's definitely me. I've been had connection issues for a while.
Weird.
Yeah, maybe since
remember I lagged out of the whole stream.
I'm devolving for Wilbon.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Someone's an idiot.
Yo.
Hey.
Someone is a moron for that. Okay, that was worth it for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, this worked out.
Maybe they're looking for a specific one.
They might have been.
I don't see any Geonosians. Oh my god! Another one. It's the same case. It's not the sergeant, but that means that there's 2 captains in here.
All right, Tengi's right. Should we get into it?
Dude.
Yeah.
All right. So
let's talk some shit.
Yeah, go off, Zooboy.
So my thing isn't really necessarily about the Acolyte.
I think Zooboy and I are about to be. Let me just say, Zooboy and I are same brain when it comes to.
Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you watch the Have a Chat with me, well, maybe you shouldn't now, but
channel that must not be named.
Don't give them views.
Just do another one. Just record.
Yeah, we'll have to do another one.
I got 3 of the captain chases.
Sell them on eBay for $750.
Literally, people will buy these for $75. It's insane.
Wow.
Wow.
So all I gotta do is find the
brother or your dad collect those.
No.
See if somebody will trade for the sergeant.
Yeah, that's
the sergeant. I should look into that, but dude, that's okay. Well, that was definitely worth it. So obviously, whoever did the slice and dice on these was
they were looking for the Geonosians, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they were gonna take them, but got busted and put in the.
Maybe. Yeah. Shit. All right.
Sorry. Tommy, who will actually buy them.
I want, like you said, Tommy. We're probably thinking of the same thing, but before we start, Dante's Choice has a question for you.
So they are $5 a piece. So I paid $60 plus tax for the case of 12. So I mean, I was gonna just sell all the regular ones for $5 a piece to whoever wanted them, or like $4 a piece because I really don't care. But yeah,
imagine not
and then
being
the
able
chases,
to make fucking money.
the chases are the same way. I hate the idea of selling something to another collector for more than I paid for it. I just
imagine
100%.
Morally, I can't do it. I can't do it. If you're a piece of shit, then I'll upcharge you. But if you're just if you're another guy like me, I'll either give them less than I paid for it or charge them exactly.
Yeah, I think I told this story on stream, but the only time I've ever done that is when I sold a bobblehead of this guy Trevor Bauer on the Dodgers, who turned out to be a fucking rapist, and someone bought it, and they paid me it was like $30 more than retail. So yeah. I felt gross about that. So the $30 that I got from that, I just donated to the abuse against women charity thing, because I was just like, nah, that's gross. But okay, anyway, so I like Tommy was saying, I think we'll probably agree. But my thing is not necessarily about the Acolyte. My thing is I don't like this attitude that Star Wars fans, but it's not unique to Star Wars fans. Mm-hmm. But I don't like how the Acolyte is canceled and then you have people dancing on its grave. I don't like that.
Yeah, I really don't like that shit.
Oh, if you don't like something, just don't watch it. It's okay. No one is forcing you to do that.
And to iterate on that point, you can say you didn't like it, but you don't have to go somewhere every single fucking day, multiple times a day, just to talk about how much you fucking dislike it. And there is a few people in the Discord who've been pissing me the fuck off with that.
And people, people lost their jobs.
People's dreams got fucking ended.
Right.
And there are people that have worked their entire lives to get to work on a project, not necessarily Star Wars, but a project as big as the Acolyte.
Yeah.
And to celebrate that just because you don't like it is fucking lame as shit. I don't know. Imagine just for example, say you're a great athlete, and then because you did something somebody didn't like, they would fucking boo you and want you to get cut from the team. Okay, but you've done other things that are good and are have helped the team win, but because you did one thing that super fucked that fucked over a season or something like that, people actively were cheering for you to get fired. That sucks. That just blows.
Right.
Yeah, I think my thing is more focused on I don't like the attitude from Lucasfilm where we just abandon ship.
Yeah, this is the second thing I was going to go into.
Many projects, bro. You fired Gina Carano and then you just canceled Rangers of the New Republic. You could have given that spot to Carson Teva, Harrison Dula.
Recast the character.
There are so many other characters. You could have given it to fucking Wedge Antilles. There's so many characters in Star Wars you could have given that role to. There's the Solo movies got canceled. You had the Book of Boba Fett season 2. You had tons of different Star Wars gaming projects. Specifically within the last 5 to 7 years, I feel Rian Johnson's trilogy, Taika Waititi's movie, the guys that wrote Game of Thrones walked away from a project, Patty Jenkins with Rogue Squadron. There's so many projects. I literally feel I can't get excited about D23 came and went, and I was I'm not going to get excited about any of these announcements. I saw the Mando and Grogu trailer, not even going to get excited for it as cool as I thought it was. Nope, not even going to bother, because you never know if Disney's just going to wake up one morning and go, yep, we're just going to toss this in the can and never touch it again. And
Baby Yoda merch isn't
dumbass
selling.
Little comic book. We'll talk about it in a dumbass comic book one day and then call that a completed story. Just commit to something. Even if it sucks, at least with the sequel trilogy, they committed to just finishing the story. Even though the story sucked, they at least committed to finishing it instead of just going, and we're just going to do nothing now and pretend it never happened.
Right.
I feel Disney is just meandering with Star Wars.
Yes.
They're walking in all these different directions and doing all these different projects, and then I wish they would just halt, pick a lane, and commit to a project.
Yep.
and just do that one thing. Because right now what they're doing is this series, this bullshit, and they keep canceling projects left and right, and they do like one-off shows, and then they do like Visions, and they do things like Tales of the Empire and Tales of the Jedi. It's like, it's just at a certain point it just becomes fucking diarrhea, and they need to just fucking take a regular shit and just poop out one thing instead of just shitting out everything all at once, because that's what they're doing right now.
I agree.
I
have
think
two things. Oh, you go ahead, Z-Boy.
No, mine. I still have a lot to say, so you go first.
I have two things. First off, almost no fucking Star Wars show has had a good first season. Straight up.
Mandalorian.
Fucking
Mando.
Mando. Yes, but I'm talking Rebels, Clone Wars. Fucking
all of it.
Yeah. I mean,
I
imagine
Book of Boba Fett, if they were to get second seasons.
Andor though. There's another one.
Yes, Andor is also good.
Yep.
It's rare. It's rare.
It's rare, yeah, for sure.
Second point.
Honestly, I feel like it's kind of rare for TV in general. A lot of times TV needs to find
exactly.
I'll go into that again. That's more what I want to go into. But go ahead, Coffee.
Second point that Dante's saying, it's weird that they went out of their way to say that season 2 is canceled. To be fair, Obi-Wan was, at least in my opinion, it was always presented as a one-off.
Right.
One season, 6 episodes, done. Like nothing else. And Book of Boba Fett is Mandoverse. So at this point we don't know, but I almost want to say they definitely have plans for Boba Fett still, so that's why they just haven't come out and outright said there's no season 2.
He's just gonna show up in something else.
Yeah.
Did you guys see though that Tamara Morrison was saying that not necessarily? He said that he could be doing this Andrew Garfield thing.
I think that's what it is. I think he's lying through his teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
all right, go ahead, Mr. Coffee.
Yeah. Oh no, that was just I just wanted to reiterate the points for Book of Boba Fett in season 2. Like I'm not saying Kenobi was always, in my opinion, shown as a one-off, never going to do a season 2 type thing. But maybe if they had good reception, they would consider it, which I just don't think they're going to do. And Boba Fett, it's Boba Fett. He's in the Mandoverse. He's actually a pretty prominent character at this point, so I imagine they have plans for him. That's why they haven't outright said something. But Acolyte, is literally its own thing. I'm not really surprised that they came out specifically for that show to say it's not happening.
Also, wait, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So, real quick, I just wanted to address 2 Kenobi Jabroni comments. The first one is just going back to what I was saying about Trevor Bauer. I did see that about Trevor Bauer's accuser, but the thing is that there's multiple accusers, so, could be false, of course, but the fact that he has multiple accusers, and from what he has admitted to the police in general, I just think at best, he's still an asshole and not someone that I would want to be around or would feel comfortable being around. At best. At worst, he's a rapist. But anyway, that's just a side thing. The other Kenobi Jabroni comment I wanted to address is where Kenobi Jabroni says, I really did not like The Acolyte, but a second season could have boosted the series as a whole and retroactively made the first season better. And I 100% agree with what Kenobi Jabroni is saying there, because first of all, there are plenty of people, most people here, Justin and Nate, there are plenty of people. Even overall at the end, Zach from Black Series Cantina didn't really wind up liking The Acolyte that much. There are plenty of people who don't like The Acolyte. All these people I mentioned, none of them, Kenobi Jabroni included, I've never seen them all shit on other people for liking it. Because
I'm actually happy when people like something I don't.
Right.
I'm
like
glad
MrCawfee did not like The
like-
Acolyte. Wilbon did not like The Acolyte. Fig did not like The Acolyte.
Honestly, I'm of the perspective that I think a season 2 may have helped me appreciate season 1 more if they
100%.
develop and continue those plot lines in a meaningful way. I'm open to the idea of the show turning around. They just need to fucking make it.
Right.
Dude,
and the thing is, sorry, go ahead, Tom.
What makes me roll my eyes the most is you introduce things like Darth Plagueis, and then you bring Yoda into the fold of all characters, and then now it won't go anywhere. But they'll explain it in some dumbass comic. Oh, don't worry, guys. Make sure you go read the Marvel comic run we're gonna do, where we're gonna introduce 17 more characters, and then it'll all be inconsequential in the end. And it's like the casual fan has no idea that was Darth Plagueis. The casual fan just will never know who that character was. And it's, again, just commit, make one more season, and just be done with the show. Whether it sucks or not, just accept that, okay, we need to wrap up the story for the continuity of it. And then you have channels like Star Wars Theory that's like, I'm so glad I don't have to cover this show anymore. And then he's releasing
He never did in the first place.
videos a day still about Leslie Headland interview. Plagueis isn't going to be here. Leslie Headland. It's like, dude, I know it's making you a shit ton of money right now, but please just let it go. Like, oh my God.
And I gotta say, Dante's Toys, I don't even think that's a hot take at all, really. The acting and production definitely worse than Andor, 100%. And even Mando, I would say you're right too. Acolyte is definitely on the lower end for me, but it's like Wilbon has said. I think Wilbon, when he listed he listed it all his shows. I think he had Book of Boba Fett as his least favorite, but Book of Boba Fett, Wilbon has still talked about that he liked.
No, I like Book of Boba Fett, bro.
So what was the one that you put as your least favorite though?
Acolyte.
No, you didn't. Or maybe this was before Acolyte ended, because I remember it was.
I think it was before Acolyte ended.
Okay, but you were like, what the point was that you listed something that I know you talked about liking last.
Yeah,
and that's because.
And even I there are things I like about Kenobi, and I don't like Kenobi at all. Like,
yeah, so that
there are things I like about it.
Right. So the thing is that my least favorite I've talked about a bunch of times is Resistance, and yet I've talked about Resistance here because, generally speaking, I like Star Wars, so I like things about every Star Wars show. I also dislike things about every Star Wars show, including Andor, including Mandalorian. So it's not 100% just, I'm glazing this and hating this. It's not that at all.
I'm confused by Jarhead's comment. I mean, we're all sharing our opinion. We're just not being assholes about it.
Yeah.
You can have an opinion.
You can have an opinion. Yeah, just don't put other people down for liking it.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't like the Acolyte, that's 100% fine. Like I said, most of the people that are on screen right now do not like the Acolyte. But that's fine.
I thought the characters of Osha and May were like boring. Like, I thought their story was just kind of mid at best.
Yep. Like, Tommy and I, who like the Acolyte, do not like Osha and May.
And I thought the actress was not very good either. That was portraying both of them. I thought she was a bit rough at times, but
I think the problem
difference is like, I mean, you can literally dislike the show and say you don't like it, but like if you're sitting here preying on people's downfall and fucking celebrating it and all that, like, you're a fucking dick.
Because the other thing I don't like is that what happens is, and I consider myself to have decently thick skin. I don't really consider myself to be too sensitive of a person.
You already know Kane's gonna be choke slamming Jenky on my show.
But I do see some people who have thinner skin or are more sensitive, and they feel like, what are they supposed to do? Like they don't have that area where they could just express enjoyment for it. Because even me, that I said I don't really consider myself to have thin skin. I found Out of the Basement, and I talked about this with Tommy on the Have a Chat. I found Out of the Basement because I was looking for a fun community where people were more positive. Because Reddit was just negativity after negativity after negativity, and I couldn't handle that.
Most online spaces are very negative, especially with Star Wars, just in general.
And I just didn't like that, and I just don't. I continue to not like when people hate on things that other people like. There's a big difference between saying I don't like something and saying you shouldn't like that. That's a massive difference.
Calling for people to lose their jobs.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I just find that behavior a little bit fucking weird.
I find it more than weird. I find it gross, to be honest.
I agree.
I don't like that at all.
To also extend into that, like I was saying earlier, I hate when people just bring it up every day.
Exactly, Doug.
Based Doug opinion.
Yeah, let's go, Doug.
It's the new sequel trilogy. It's whereas like years when I would talk to people about Star Wars, like that are casuals, like, or they find out I like Star Wars, the first thing out of their mouth would be, oh, what do you think about the new movies? But now it's, what do you think about Acolyte? How bad do you think Acolyte? How do you not think that show is dog shit? I'm like, dude, I just don't care. Like it does. Like, I'm not going into it like looking to nitpick like the sound of the tone of the hum that the lightsaber makes when it swings, and like there's people that get so hyper focused on that stuff, and I understand. I'm a mega Star Wars fan, but that's not what I'm looking for when I'm watching Star Wars.
I just want to. It's like the people that like won't watch Rebels because I don't like the skinny lightsabers. I'm like, brother.
It's so crazy too, Tommy. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Vic.
Well, like the biggest thing with the Acolyte is like you have an incomplete story, and I'm like, even if I'm the biggest hater of that season, I would rather have what you guys are saying, rather have a crappy story that has an ending instead of leaving it open, because we don't know what the possibilities. As a fan of Star Wars in general, what are the possibilities of a second season? It could have been what I say night and day better and made me like it better overall. Well, now we don't get that at all. We just get what we got.
And Leslie Headland had plans. She's talked about that.
The way it ended, like, there's no way. I mean, it kind of had an ending, but it really left it open for a lot of things. Like, if you're going to say that's an ending to a story, that is like a half-assed ending.
Yeah.
In my personal opinion.
You're right. You're 100%.
Yeah, so there's just like that aspect. I hate it. And I mean, we've seen that happen in other medias and TV shows. That happens sometimes where you're like, yeah, this is the best, but now we don't get an ending. So what could have been? Would have been like if we, like Clone Wars stopped at like season 3 or 4,
Yeah, if Clone Wars stopped at season 3, I would honestly say it's the worst Star Wars show.
See what I mean? Like,
that's what I would say, honestly.
And I don't get all the hate. Like, I get the not liking it, and I even have made jokes about it or talk shit about it in a I say a lightful manner. I'm not going to put somebody down though that likes it. Like, that's the thing, and all this rhetoric that you see across, like during the show, I was like, dude, the episodes aren't even out yet, and people are trashing them.
I know.
Yeah, again, you find people like Fig who doesn't like the show, and yet I've seen Fig defend the Acolyte multiple times. And Fig doesn't even like the show.
Yeah, because it's
like straight up. If people are saying they like the show and you're putting vomit emojis and thumbs down and like, you're a dick. Like,
well, and I think a big part of that though is there are a lot of people who have realized that they can make money online from making content, pre-ordering being mad about something. And
you know what, Tom?
To the point now where people are realizing, oh, I don't even have to wait until the show comes out or until a trailer comes out. I can just start shitting all over the show all the time, every day, and make thousands of dollars off of it from stupid people who don't know what they're talking about. Like, because they click on a video, oh, big YouTubers say Acolyte bad, so therefore Acolyte bad. Oh, new game bad. Oh, new game bad. Like, it's just monkey see, monkey do.
What I was saying, Tommy, is honestly, I'm not even that mad at those people because I can understand it, like you said, even though it's stupid. Your reasonings that you said is understandable. I'm more mad at just the random people that put other people down. Mm-hmm. I'm just never a fan of putting people down like that. And the thing is that even independent of all this that we're talking about, I don't want to sound like a doomer here because that's not really my personality. It's not what I like to do. But streaming has kind of killed an aspect of television, which is, and you can see it with Netflix 100%. If a show isn't a huge hit right out of the gate, done, canceled. But most shows aren't like that. They need time to find their footing, Yeah. How many times do you see a show where the first season is the best season? That's very, very rare. So just imagine all these shows. Imagine Clone Wars, like Tommy was saying, just canceled after season 1 because it wasn't a hit. It would just suck. You wouldn't imagine all the great things we got in Clone Wars that just wouldn't exist. So now that's done. It's just a real shame that things aren't given a chance, and I get it. It's about the money.
Yeah, it's about the money.
It's just a shame that when you see streaming do that, I don't like it's one of the big reasons why I don't particularly like streaming. But that's a whole other topic. I can go into that. I could talk for hours about that. But I don't like how things don't get a chance anymore. And especially like Tommy was saying earlier, Disney isn't giving it a chance. But the other thing as well is they don't use their budget at the same time, like rightfully.
Yep.
They don't use their budget properly, because if you look at Godzilla -1 with like a $15 million budget, where the hell is the Acolyte money going to? Now, if you look, Wilbon has that picture. I don't know if you could pull that picture up, Wilbon.
Oh, hold on one second.
But okay. But
Jarhead, I agree.
I know.
The first
what picture? What picture?
The picture where you see the budgets of all the different Disney Plus.
Oh,
shows.
yeah.
So the thing, you can see that those shows that don't use the volume are way more expensive, and I can understand that. But at the same time, I don't know. I just feel like there's a better way to do it, and I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not in the industry, so I don't necessarily know. But when I look at the Acolyte having a $180 million budget, I just don't think that was necessary.
I just want to know what the money went to.
Yeah,
that's
where did it go?
Because it did not go into the CGI. Like that's where it did not go to the CGI.
See, from when Nate from the Out of the Basement was saying that maybe it's like, since they're not in the volume, it's traveling to location, it's hotels, it's all stuff like that.
Right,
and I get that. Because look at Andor. If you look at Andor here, Andor had a $250 million budget. That's even more than the Acolyte.
It's a big ass budget, but it's
again,
also 12 episodes.
Andor was shot on location.
That didn't use the volume. It didn't use the volume again.
Yeah.
So.
And it shows because it's gorgeous, and the rest of these shows are like kind of dog shit looking.
You can also look. Andor had almost 4 hours more of content.
Yes, that's also true.
Okay,
and also Tangy brings up a good
thing.
point as well with Godzilla -1. Very good point, Tangy.
Also, here's the thing: how many of these projects would you get rid of? Would just straight up scrap them to have the budget back to make one of these other things even better?
Now we're talking my speed.
You see what I'm saying?
I was going to go on a little tangent here, and I'll say it. I don't care what anybody says. You have fucking Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor back as two of the most iconic characters in Star Wars, period.
Not even $100 million.
The least budget out of all these. That is utter bullshit.
I would have rather not had Andor, or I'd rather not had Andor, or not had Ahsoka, or not had
I don't know about
Acolyte,
all that, but I
just made some of this other shit better, in my opinion. Like, just like delete half of these things.
Well, I mean,
and just make all this other shit better.
I can't even blame the budget on Kenobi completely, because Ahsoka only had $10 million more, and Ahsoka looks infinitely better than Kenobi did.
And I get like budget does not equal better, obviously. Like that's not how it works. But just hypothetically, like, why does Kenobi only have a $90 million budget?
Dude,
like, why were they not? Andor... Did they just think it was going to be a slam dunk just because they had Hayden and Ewan back, and it was just going to be fucking cake?
Maybe
Seth is saying that Andor used the volume, but I think every Star Wars
minimal.
Yeah, I was about to say I think every Star Wars show uses the volume in some aspect, but I don't think it's 100%.
A lot of Andor.
I don't know about true Star Wars content. It's just different. Like, not every Star Wars thing needs to be Jedi versus Sith.
Well, look at Star Wars Outlaws. Maybe. You know what's funny though, Wilbon, is I know. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Coffee. But what Wilbon has said is very funny to me, because I've heard some other people say the exact opposite. It just shows what different people want out of Star Wars. Wilbon has said very excited for Star Wars Outlaws because it's not a Jedi Star Wars game that he wants to play. He's always wanted to do that. Then I've seen other people say that who wants to play a Star Wars game when they're not a Jedi? So, it's just different.
I want to be Han Solo and fly the Millennium Falcon and go look for goofy ass shit and sell spice, run spice. That's what I want to do.
It just depends on what you want. So, and that's what I always say. Star Wars is a universe, not a genre.
Maybe
so it could be so much. It could be whatever. All of these things are fine. Like when people say that Andor doesn't feel like Star Wars, I never liked that, because Star Wars shouldn't feel like anything. It's
Star Wars. It's a big sandbox. You can do
it could be anything
things with. I love when Star Wars genre bends too. I love the heist element of that arc in Andor. I love the heist element in Solo. I love when Star Wars tries different things.
And my favorite part of Andor my favorite part of Andor is the political intrigue with Mon Mothma.
Yes.
That's my favorite part.
That's great.
So that's that's kind of like the Phantom Menace, just done well.
Just
that's kind of what George. That's what George was trying to do.
Stop talking shit about the.
But I also
talking shit about the motherfucking prequels, bitch.
I also want to address some comments. First of all, there's like 1,000 comments. I just want to say where Dante's Toys is like glazing me as a person. So I just want to say I appreciate you, Dante's Toys.
Glazing Zoo Boy.
Glazing me as a person.
But
crazy.
I also wanted to say, where's the Tangy Fungus comment where he talks about streaming? I don't know. It's
I don't know. There's a lot of comments that
Tangy,
I wasn't here.
yeah, Tangy Fungus is this one. Yeah, streaming has ruined TV. So it's a good point. And Stranger Things that you bring up, Tangy, look at Netflix's other shows. Half of their shows are canceled before season 3.
If it isn't a cultural touchstone, we cancel it.
I mean, Fig, you would know, right? If you're caught up, and Tangy, if you're caught up as well, Santa Clarita Diet was canceled. And that was, that was good. Like,
why didn't we get an end? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. It's a shame. And I've talked about this before, but I watched this show called The Traveler with my mom, or just Traveler. And
Based opinion,
exactly.
Kenobi
Yep, 100%. But
like, it's okay to not like stuff, but what's not okay is going out of your way to shit on people for enjoying it.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. And this show that I was talking about, Traveler, my mom and I watched it, and I think I brought it up on stream before, but at the end of the first show, the protagonist is in a building and it blows up, and then they just canceled it. Never knows what happened, whatever. And it's just that type of thing sucks. But, it's not, it happens. If you're going to watch something like the Game of Thrones, Song of Ice and Fire books might never be finished and might never get an ending,
I was having this conversation with my wife because she was thinking about reading the books, and I was like, you do realize like he hasn't released another novel since 2011.
Right,
like,
you gotta be okay with maybe
you gotta be okay with this series never ending if you're gonna start it. And and the thing is, like, I'm at peace with it. If Dance with Dragons is the end, so be it. I do think he will drop Winds of Winter. He's done too much of it not to just not for the unfinished whatever he has written to be like published and released at some point. But I've come to peace with the fact that that series is never going to get finished, and that's okay.
And the last two things I want to address is one thing is just I'm glad that we're talking about this now because not going to lie, and everyone who watches this week to week knows I don't really get super mad and stuff. But I would have been
all the fucking time.
Last week I was legitimately pissed at seeing some of the stuff that was going on in the Out of the Basement Acolyte or Disney.
Was it really that bad?
It was rough.
And it's mainly like 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, it was people legitimately celebrating that the show ended.
It's legit,
it just made me feel gross. I don't know.
Guys, we won. We won.
That's what I was gonna say, Tommy.
Who the fuck is we, bro?
The thing that makes me feel the most
the nerds, the virgins won, guys. The virgins won.
I just don't like how you look at that. You look at that, and it makes the people. I know Disney canceled it because it didn't get the viewership that they expected. I get it, and it wasn't worth the money. I get it. But the problem is the people who are, frankly, grifters. These people who they did. Some of them probably didn't even watch the show. The ones who call it woke, the ones who say that it's not bad because it's woke, right? If you think it's bad, it's because of the acting, the story, the bland characters, whatever. Has nothing to do with.
It's a very easy thing to jump to and say that's why. If you already have that preconceived notion about those things,
but those people who say that. Now they feel vindicated. They feel like they won.
They won. They did.
That Disney canceled this woke show because wokeness is destroying media, and these people don't have passion behind. That's what also bugs me. When people say that Leslie Headland doesn't have passion behind her, you can see she loves Star Wars.
If you've watched even one interview with her about like her as a fan, you can tell clear as day that she.
If you
want
to say she's a shit writer, fine. If you want to say that she. That the characters are shit, whatever. But you can't say she doesn't care about Star Wars. If you watch any interview with her, you can see she cares. And the 100% Dill.
Straight up Dill.
But the last thing I wanted to say,
like it made me, it got me to the point where I didn't want to look at that shit anymore, and I just muted that chat.
I think
and
that
walked away.
Yeah.
Z-Boy specifically talking about the people who fucking shit on the show day by day, week by week, and then they ended up buying 5 fucking figures.
Dude, that's what kills me is like
I couldn't help myself, boys.
It's like the people that think
the
they're on a
plastic
higher
controlled
level.
him, bro.
There's people that think they're on a higher intellectual level because they don't like something. It's
yeah,
dude. I'm sorry, and I'm saying this as a nerd myself. You're a loser if this is the most important thing that's got you so upset and had you going to war on comment sections every day for months, dude. You're a loser, and you need to get a life. Like
the funny thing is, Tommy, the word.
They're even more pathetic than TVC collectors, and that's saying something.
We won, guys.
The word choice that you're
on
using,
Instagram that will not be named. They're worse than that guy. And
the word choice that you're using, Tommy, is very important because that's exactly what I've seen people say. I've seen people say on Twitter, and I know Twitter, awful, especially now.
Everyone on Twitter is an incel, bro.
Right, but I've seen people on Twitter. They're like, guys, we've been fighting the good fight. We won. Acolyte was canceled. I'm like, bro, who are you fighting? Like,
yeah, what did you
guys are taking on Disney? Like,
we really stuck it to the mouse, guys.
We really got rid of that Star Wars project that some people liked and we thought was
right. It's so stupid. And
guys, we stopped the lesbians from infiltrating my Star Wars. We did it. Just shut up.
And
do not realize too, like, this doesn't just affect that show.
This will have a negative impact on Star Wars as a whole.
Yeah,
I guarantee Disney will not give us a Imperial era show for a while now because
maybe
they're
never
like,
again.
Yeah,
honestly.
they're gonna say
I wouldn't
people,
be surprised.
The message that they got from this is that nobody cares about the High Republic.
It's like
era. And,
maybe the message
if
they
someone
got
doesn't care, like, fine.
It's like the message they got about Alden, whatever his name is.
Yeah, you can't recast.
Dante's exactly right. It's the fucking pissing on the grave of something other people wanted.
Don, I will give you a perfect example. The new G.I. Joe HasLab. I'm not interested in it. I've never even talked. This is the first time ever even talking about that HasLab. But then there were people that were like, no, you have to back out of this. Because it went backwards, And same thing, I actually thought that, even though I do think it was a little expensive, I backed the Ghost Rider Engine of Vengeance. And there were people that were saying me that I was like a disgusting person and part of the problem. Because like I wanted to put it in my collection.
God forbid you wanted a toy.
Excuse me for wanting a figure of Ghost Rider in this car. Like,
you wanted a toy.
I want Robbie Reyes. Sorry, guys. Like, I just don't understand why it's so. It's like vitriol.
It's like a crusade for them.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Yeah, they're fucking virtue signaling or whatever. Like,
and again,
it's.
I want to stress that all of us are saying. Sorry, Coffee. I just want to say this last thing. I just want to say that none of us are saying that you can't like it. That's very important. I want to stress because, of course, you cannot like it.
And
the thing is,
it's totally fine.
Right. Dante's Toys and Eyes, we've talked about this on multiple streams, but something that there's a comedy, I don't know if you could find it, Wilbon, but he's talking about how Andor doesn't, or no, sorry, that's the wrong comment. I don't know. I can't find it, but I'll remember it. But it was basically, Dante's Toys was saying how the thing that he liked as in his childhood, the Jedi were like the pinnacle of good.
Yeah, I saw that comment.
Yeah, and that's something that I disagree with. And Dante's Toys and I have talked about that on multiple streams. But you know what? I've never insulted Dante's Toys. He's never insulted me. We've never really argued. It's just changing opinions. Mm-hmm. And I like the idea of the Jedi being super flawed, like a religious, like bunch of zealot cult, really, instead of like a pinnacle of good. But he doesn't like that. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. Both of our opinions are valid. It's okay. And the thing is that for me personally, the reason why I like it being a flawed bunch of like religious zealots is because then it puts the people who fight against that, Luke Skywalker until he gets to the Last Jedi, of course,
Ahsoka.
Kanan Jarrus, Ahsoka, it propels those guys, those Jedi up to be like,
Qui-Gon.
this is what the Jedi should be. not what they actually were in practice. And I
they started
really
to lose their way, and I think that makes for an interesting story. If you just have them as one note, we're the good guys, it's baby faces and heels. If you want that, go watch wrestling, bro. They got baby faces and heels. They got the bad guys that are bad and the good guys that are good. The good guys are really stupid and fall for the heels bullshit every time. Like, if you want that very simple narrative, go watch something else. Like there are things like that, dude.
And Jarhead, here's the thing. I have a friend who completely despises Disney Star Wars. Does not like anything about Disney Star Wars. I've been trying to get him to watch Rebels because I think he'll like that. But you know what? He just doesn't complain about it. He doesn't talk about it. It's just he's not something he's into. That's what I'm saying. If you don't like Disney Star Wars, that's fine. You know, I just don't like when people shit on someone else for liking it. You know what I mean?
And there are people like Justin that are like just
Justin's like pretty much almost
he's pretty much
reached
his breaking point outside of Andor. And to be honest, I get it. If they've released like 2 or 3 or 4 shows that you don't like in a row, that's fine. Like just move on and go watch stuff that you do like, because life is too short to sit around and watch shit that you don't fucking like. Like, move on, go find something else that's cool. Like,
right. And yeah, Dante, I totally get what you're saying with that comment about Ventress, Anakin, Stranger Dooku. 100%. I understand. But see, that's what makes it interesting. The fact that we could both have these differing opinions, it makes it interesting because, you know, obviously, you know, you and I were just fans. But if we, like, there are people like us, people who think like me and people who think like you, who make Star Wars content. So then we can get 2 different sides of Star Wars content, and that's interesting to me. Yeah. I don't know why people want the same thing over and over and over again. So
I wanted to iterate on that point of never getting something outside of like the OT.
Yeah, just get Stormtrooper content. That's it,
bro. I feel like people. I feel like people forget that we have literally seen the repercussions of Star Wars fans' actions. We didn't get anything prequel trilogy related until the resurgence of a few.
About a decade, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at even Force Awakens, like, dude, they completely scrubbed.
Coffee, look at merch now. Where's the sequel trilogy figures? Where's all the Rise of Skywalker figures?
They don't exist.
Yeah.
And watch in a few years when the kids who grew up with the movie start loving it, they're just going to be pumping that shit out nonstop.
Dude, it's
like,
wild.
Why can't we get the Sith Eternal one
right
like this?
Yeah.
Like we've literally seen the repercussions of Star Wars fans' actions right in front of us. I feel like it's just been so long that people just kind of, it all blurs together. But like,
who knows?
The reception from the prequel trilogy fucked over fans of the prequels until a year or 2 ago.
And that's the thing, Disney is not trying to make us happy. Disney is trying to make money. They're trying to make business. They're a company.
They're a conglomerate.
Right. Like, they're not doing things for the fans because they love us. They're doing things because they want to make money. So
they want to make their shareholders happy.
Right. If people don't buy things, they're not going to do it. So that's why Hasbro doesn't make sequel trilogy figures, because no one bought them. And it doesn't matter that the people didn't buy them because it was oversaturated. It doesn't matter that people didn't buy because they were shitty figures, as Tommy said earlier. All that matters to Hasbro and any other company is that money was spent and it was not made. That's it.
They aren't selling all of them. I don't even think Nate is.
It's more like Nate is selling. Justin's selling all his sequel era stuff for sure.
Oh, Justin already did. Justin
sold all that.
Yeah. He's selling a shitload of new media,
he's
but
selling some. Yeah.
It's stuff he doesn't care about, and I don't think Nate is selling any of it.
No, I don't think so.
Nate has a few sold or in a sell pile, I think he said, but it's not much. And I think
going forward, like they're just not they're gonna be even more selective and not get any more less new media, if at all.
You know what though? Justin and Nate. Justin said he was on the fence, but Nate said he might get the Stranger figure. And so that's the thing. That's again why if Hasbro doesn't make it, like I could see Hasbro wanting to make it, Lucasfilm's like, now we cancel the show, cancel the figure. And that would really bum me out because I really liked the Stranger's design. And there are many people who, even if they didn't like the show, like Nate, for example, still like the design of the stranger, still like the stranger as a character, that would buy
I'll
that.
probably get it. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's if we don't get that, I'll be super disappointed. So I hope we do.
Damn, bro, we had almost 6 hours. Jesus.
We had our boy Tommy on, and
exactly. Every time Tommy's on, fucking Tommy,
dude, insane.
Yeah, Tangy would
Tommy
get the
looks
stranger.
fucking dead, bro.
All right, well, my rant is done. So
yeah, we'll wrap it up.
We're wrapping it up at 6 hours, guys.
another six.
Yeah,
let's get to 12.
All right,
but yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. This is a very fun stream. We had a bunch of people. We had a bunch of people early on that joined in. That was awesome. And thank you to all 26 people that are unbelievably still here after 6 hours.
And I gotta say,
you guys
a lot
are
of you
fucking legends for hanging in there, bro.
Obviously, I say this every week, but all you guys that are in chat and like talking, like especially this was an in-depth conversation. Like a lot of you guys, we were talking to you this whole time. You know, Tangy, Dante's Toys, you know, Kenobi Jabroni, Dill,
legends.
It just talk. It's really fun to talk a lot with you guys as well. So I like that we have this community, not just us on screen, but all you in chat as well.
Yeah.
A lot of fun to talk to.
Looking forward to chatting with you guys and yapping about all this stuff. It's a blast. I love doing this every week. I'd do it if nobody watched it. I mean, and I'm just glad. I'm glad that people. And it's great to hear that people were actively looking forward to this show every week too. Like that just warms my heart and makes me more excited to keep doing it. So
of course, 100% agree.
Press that motherfucking like button if you haven't yet.
And subscribe.
And subscribe. We need subscribers.
Do it now.
Fig's gonna go full unk.
Do it.
Unk's gonna crash.
Oh, yep. Seth, good point. Kelnaka is pipeline. I do think it means we're probably not going to get.
I am getting that Wookiee fucking Jedi.
Oh,
that's for damn sure.
yeah.
That's for damn sure.
Yeah, Tangy's right. We'll just cut out that middle part.
Let's get impressions. Come on.
Just cut out that
high quality entertainment. What do you mean?
Chris is saying hello. Chris, you have to catch the replay, Chris.
Yep,
you'll just have to catch us on the replay. We're 6 hours in, brother.
We're done.
But I appreciate you checking in, though, still.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hope everybody has a good one.
Yeah, and Jarhead said he found this channel recently, right? Today? You're new to the channel, you said?
Let's go. Hit subscribe, bro. We're doing this every single Monday. So
yeah, hope you enjoy.
Smash that motherfucking subscribe button, brother. Peace. All right, I'm playing the clip.
Deuces.
Boys.
I'm playing a clip. All right, what am I playing? This one.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex?
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.